Today, I'll become the next GOAT of college football. This will not be your typical rebuild. We are here to win more national championships than Nick Saban. Over 28 years of Nick Saban being the head coach, he won 7 national championships. Most people only remember the LSU and Alabama days. Well, he was a head coach before that. We're giving ourselves 15 years to win at least 7. Hopefully we go get 8 and outdo Nick Saban. And I decided to use Texas A&M, who is a team that should be amazing, should be great, but they haven't won a national championship since 1939. It's been so many years, and you see over the course of the last 20 years, this team has been up and down, consistently having a winning record. We got to talk about 2022 when A&M literally signed the best recruiting class ever with 9 5-stars. And all of these great players ended up transferring out. All of them. Pretty much every single one of these guys end up transferring out. Denver Harris transferred. LT transferred. Walter Nolan went to Ole Miss. He's in the league. I think Shamar might be the only one that actually stayed. Evan, I believe he went to Oregon. All of these guys left, and the team obviously didn't go on to win anything. And this past year was a great year. 2025, they made it to the playoffs, obviously lost to Miami. We are here to change the course of this A&M program and have them absolutely dominate college football, while also making Coach J. Will the GOAT. So we will start in the year 2025. So we'll have exactly 15 years from right now to win at least 7 national championships with J. Will. We are going to be a recruiter, and I think first order of business is just being able to scout faster. You know, once we sign #1 class, I want to go into elite recruiter, get some stuff in there. Then I also want to go into talent developer, because we're going to have a lot of guys just getting drafted, and then also motivator, and then down the line, tacticians. Kind of the way I envision this coach build. Also, when we do win some natties, we'll get into CEO, program builder, all of those good things. Now, let's hop into recruiting, because these first couple years, the team is good. The team is very good, but we got to be prepared for Marcus Reed, the quarterback, to transfer out. Oftentimes, he leave. I've seen A&M win the national championship this first season, and he transfers out for playing style deal breaker. I've seen that in this game. So we got to be prepared to bring in a quarterback either in the portal or maybe find a high school 5-star that could come in and maybe play early. So we have a good amount of 5-stars interested in us already. That's the beautiful part about rebuilding a team like this. And to be completely honest with y'all, I wanted to do maybe a little bit of an easier rebuild, but something that's going to take a long time and still a challenge, because I just got done recording an Air Force episode, which was very, very frustrating, man. Shout out to the Air Force Dynasty. If y'all tapped in, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. But man, with that dynasty, we just can't win. We just cannot win with that dynasty, man. It is annoying. Now let's make sure we get some old linemen here. Can't forget about those guys, because I will tend to forget about some of the old linemen. Okay, let's add a good amount. Okay, let's add some guards. Unfortunately, nobody has his #1, so we're not going to get any instant commits, which is a little bit annoying, but stuff like that will change. So I'm just going through adding guys. I think this is a super easy recruitment in my opinion. Let's add guys like that. That's going to be easier. And then also when we have a pipeline, let's also take advantage of that. I'm not too worried about archetypes right now. Just bring in a lot of guys. Corners, probably should bring in a few corners as well. Okay, got a bunch of Texas kids here. Okay, and this first year, I'll kind of show y'all a lot more of me recruiting throughout this series or throughout this video, because this whole thing should be done in one video. We'll kind of show less and less, I think. So after advancing, this is what we're going after right now. So we have a D tackle. We're primarily going at the 5-stars, a handful of 4-stars. We have 800 hours to use. Found some gems also, and we got a couple receivers, 2 5-star receivers we're going after, 2 edge rusher, a 5-star quarterback, and we're the only one to offer a scholarship from New Orleans, Louisiana. LSU is #1 on his list, and nobody won him. We scouted him. He looks pretty solid. So, I mean, he looks very solid, bro. even enough speed to compete. Like the accuracy looks extremely good, man. No way a 5-star like this is going to be under recruited. And then we got some more 5-star right tackles, you know, a 5-star running back we're going at there. And then we get into the 4-stars. We found some gems like a left tackle from Dallas, D tackles, a couple 5-star D tackles we're going at there. This should be a pretty good recruiting class, and we should get a guy like this for absolutely free. He should be free. Now, as far as the schedule, obviously it's the real life schedule for this first year. We will hop into games and watch, but only during the postseason. We'll watch postseason games. We have 15 years to get through. We'll watch postseason games, but this is the schedule. Non-conference pretty easy, and then you get Notre Dame, who will be a challenging matchup, and then you get to your conference, Florida, LSU, Texas. Then you get FCS team late in the year, South Carolina in there also. So it's up and down schedule. It's up and down schedule. Let's also show our roster because y'all might not be familiar with it, but it's a good roster. 94 overall team here. Marcel Reed, like I said, he usually enter that portal from my experience. Now, who do we have behind him? Not much. We will have to bring in a transfer quarterback for next year. Brady, I don't think he's quite there yet to be a starter for a team that, you know, needs to compete every single year. And we could compete this year to win a natty. We could. A running back situation, we're okay. We do have Owens here, who is a star sophomore. So, but he might transfer also for that playing style deal breaker. Then the young guys, normal development. Receiving room, we fine. We have a pretty solid receiving room here with some young guys with some development traits. So I feel pretty good about that. Tight end here, another situation where we probably need to address it at some point in the portal. O-line, we have some young guys, and then we got some guys that will be returning. And then D-line, similar situation where we got some young guys, and then we also have some very good players right now, good D tackles, but a couple of them guys will graduate. Linebacker core might be one of the weakest points, especially that Sam linebacker room. And then we have a star. York is probably going to go pro. We'll see. 90 overall. Then we have a lot of cornerback play here, man. Young guys with good development traits. Safety, we're also pretty good. You know, got some young guys, also development traits. So secondary is kind of the strong suit moving forward. And a rebuild like this is all about years in the future. Like, you just got to keep the ball rolling. So that makes me a little bit nervous about bringing in 5-stars, because if 5-stars don't play, they hit that portal. And for a rebuild like this, you don't want to have to keep retooling freshmen. So we're going to be a little bit more hesitant to bring in consistent 5-stars. Like, I'm not about to bring in 10, 15 5-stars every year, because half those guys are just going to transfer if they're not playing. Man, recruiting with these big time programs, so damn easy, man. It is so easy. First commit of the program comes, week 4? We're also 1 and 2. Week 5, he committed. We lost to Notre Dame. We obviously won the first 2 games, and Notre Dame, damn, 38-10. The offense, no call, no show. We do have injuries on. Marcel Reed, 2 interceptions, didn't play up to par. Okay, all right, we're still ranked. Our season is not over. Halfway through our season, we are looking very, very good recruiting wise. We're up to 6 4-star commits. None of the 5-star has committed just yet, but they will very, very soon. Now, we're in a recruiting battle for John here. He is going to Michigan. Nothing we can do about that one, but we'll get some of these other guys. We should get both our receivers. I'm very hopeful we'll get both of them. Yep, we'll get you. Okay, our edge rusher should be committing. Our 5-star quarterback should be committing after this week as well. Right tackle, another edge rusher. Also, our running back, 5-star running back, it's going to be a close one, man. It's going to be a close one, but looking very, very good. Now, schedule-wise, we're 4-2. We lost to an Auburn team here who is also having, I guess, a pretty solid season compared to what they did in real life. They got a young quarterback, or a low overall quarterback, 79 overall, Ashton. But we beat Florida, barely. Now, the rest of the way, we have 2 really tough games, LSU and Texas. We could backdoor our way in the playoffs. I think if we end with 3 losses, 9-3, I think we could sneak into the playoffs, man. And there we go, our first 5-star commit, New Orleans, Louisiana linebacker. We should get 2 Louisiana 5-stars. We also get a Texas 5-star receiver. That quarterback is also from Louisiana. We lost out on the D tackle, which, you know, we kind of expected. And we lose another game. We lose to the rivals, Arkansas. Wow, okay. Our season is done. I mean, it's done. We're not making the playoffs. We're not making the SEC championship. Them boys put up 17 in the fourth quarter to beat us. Embarrassing. We finished year one 8-4, and we do end the year ranked. We lost to LSU, and then we won out after that. We beat Texas at the end of the year. Overall, I mean, a disappointing season compared to what they did in real life. Definitely a disappointing season. You know, lost some games we probably shouldn't have. You know, Notre Dame, Auburn, Arkansas, you know, damn, man, it is what it is, man. This challenge will not be super easy, but once we get the ball rolling, the ball will be rolling. Now, we have a chance to let go both of our coaches. I think I'm going to let go at least the offensive coordinator. My thought process, he's an architect. I'm just not a big fan of the architect. I would much rather get a talent developer in here, man. I would much rather get a talent developer and have our guys progress even faster. Now, our DC is a strategist, which I'm okay with. You know, I'm okay with strategists. Let's see, does he have the tier 4 ability? He does not. For me, the whole point of strategist is tier 4. Now, over time, we do have the coach XP on fastest, so he should continue to gain XP, and hopefully we get that tier 4 for when we scout. We'll be able to see some development traits. So we'll leave the DC for now, and we'll search for a new OC and hopefully get a recruiter / talent developer. Something along them lines would be great. John McTeer wins the Heisman with a okay looking stat line. That didn't look that impressive. And we pulled Washington in a bowl game, in the Music City Bowl. Okay, we won't play it, we won't watch it, but we will go find a new offensive coordinator. Let's see, give us some good options here, man. Give us some Brent Keys is here, man. He's also an architect, just not what we're looking for. Let's see. Okay, man, anyone's gonna be it, man. I feel like it's hard to find talent developer coaches. When you do find them, you don't let them go. You don't let him go. Mark Ryan is here, and that's going to be our guy. That's going to be our guy. Arkansas let go of their head coach. Arkansas beat us during the regular season, and they let go of their head coach. I think they went like 6-6 or something like that. So we'll look to bring in Mark Ryan to be our new offensive coordinator, and let's go ahead and move on. We should beat Washington, get 9 wins on the season. Oh man, it looks like we lost. Oh man, no, we did win. No, hold up, we set a record. Did we win our bowl game? Yes, we do win the Music City Bowl, so we get the 9-4. Hopefully our conference or our school prestige don't drop too much. What else happened, man? Mark Ryan, perfect. That hairdo is crazy, Mr. Mark. But okay, we're in a good spot. Job offers, we're not taking it obviously, but not great offers. Not great offers. We're a young head coach though. Let's keep advancing. Year one, Miami wins the national championship. They beat SMU. Miami and Indiana matched up in the semis. You got Duke going on a run. You got LSU backdooring their way in the playoffs, 9-3 during the regular season. Texas Tech made it. USC, Georgia, Alabama. Hey, shout out to SMU, man. Shout out to SMU and Miami. We have work to do. Let's see our season stats here. Marcel Reed, you are probably going to transfer. Yep, you are transferring. But he had an okay year. 3,800 yards, 27 touchdowns, way too many interceptions at 12. Rushing numbers, Moss, he set some record. It had to be touchdown records with 22, only 750 yards. We got to run the ball a little bit more. Marcel Reed, too many carries, bro. 2 touchdowns off 137 attempts. 2.1. No, we might have to change the playbook up. Nobody over 1,000 yards receiving. So the offense didn't look too special, and the defense also didn't look too special. Okay, couple sacks, but nothing too crazy. Good interception number for Will Lee. But outside of that, not anything special for our team stat-wise. We end the year ranked number 16. Now, this is going to be big time. Players leaving screen. Who wants to leave? First year of these dynasties, so many players hit the portal because the deal breakers usually don't make sense for a lot of these players. So many of these guys will leave. Our quarterback, Kevin, he got drafted in real life, so it's no surprise he is looking to leave here also. Mario, yikes. I think we had him in our LSU online dynasty the first go around. I think he transferred to LSU. He has an extremely low chance to come back. This is a tough one, man. This is a guy that's at 89 overall. He had just under 700 yards this season. Pro potential. We have a guy that's literally about to go in the second round of draft. What are you talking about, pro potential, man? Stuff like that frustrates me. We literally about to have a second round draft pick. Okay. He is gone. Okay. Marcel Reed is also here for playing style deal breaker. He wants to go. Can we bring back Marcel Reed? We do. Okay. We don't have to worry about getting the transfer quarterback. That's pretty big time. Now, backup running back, who would be the starter this upcoming year, brand exposure is his issue, man. We're at A&M. It don't get too much bigger than A&M when it comes to the brand. Where you want to go? And watch he ends up going to a smaller school. Let's track to see where Brooks go. He cares about brand exposure. You better just go to Miami, who just won the Natty, man. You better go there. Ruben, our other running back, wants to transfer. Playing style deal breaker. He is gone. Okay, we need to find a running back. Oh, man. So Brooks is actually a safety. Okay, he's a safety that's leaving for brand exposure. Owens, the running back. Okay, another safety here. Let's go down. Okay, so we have a corner. Then we have a freshman receiver with medium. Let's try to get the receiver back. Freshman. Okay, he's back. He care about playing time deal breaker. Well, guess what? You're probably going to be a starter because, yep, we had some guys leave early. Okay, who else? Anyone else that really stands out here with development trait? Like you're a redshirt freshman, good development trait. We only have 2 more persuasion attempts left. Star development, but he's a junior, a little bit on the older side. We already tried the running back. Who do we go for here? Maybe we go for some of the younger guys, like the D tackle, very low chance, failed. We have one more here. Go for the freshman, redshirt freshman, Jackson, failed. Okay. All right. Got to bring in a lot of guys here in the portal. Draft results. We also have 300 points to use, which is pretty tremendous for our coach. We won't use them just yet, but we do have that available. And we have a couple draft picks. Receiver goes in the second round. Also some linemen, second, third round. Edge rusher goes in the 4th round. Running back goes in the 5th. D tackle 5th. And then the other corner, Will Lee, who had 6 interceptions, also goes in the 6th round. Now, our offensive coordinator does have talent developer for what position groups do you have that, big dog? Please tell me all of them. Everyone but the DBs and linebacker, he got that tier 1. And that tier 1 is most important. But he do have it for the O-line, and we have a couple O-linemen get drafted. And then also all of our receivers should receive some type of XP as well. Now, for this first recruiting class, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid, man. We signed a lot of guys. I think we're at 18 total commits. Star development traits, a lot of stars, impact, normal. This guy got us locked out, but I think he's going to commit to the program anyway. Impact, elite development on the right tackle, 4-star, star, more O-linemen. Wow, we signed. Wow, that's amazing, man. This is a great O-line class. Great O-line class. The one 5-star lineman we signed has normal, but all the 4 stars, star, and then even elite, and then we get elite development D tackle, normal on the corner, normal on the secondary guys, and then star on the running back and the linebacker. Good class. Now, want to sign a top 5 class total? Look at Georgia with 33 commits entering the portal. That sucks for them because they don't have no room for transfers now. Now, that's why I only signed around 18 high schoolers. So we have plenty of room to bring in any transfers that we want. And this first year, the portal be jumping. And we have the #1 player in the portal, want to stay in Texas, but go to the rivals, Texas A&M. Who are we to deny you of that opportunity? Colin Simmons. Who would we be to deny you of that opportunity? You also have the typical guys. Arch Manning is in the portal. I feel like you don't see him too often. But Texas had a bad year. Jordan Seaton always enter the portal. You got the usual suspects. So we'll definitely try to go out there. I think we're going to get him. I think we'll have a chance to get the #1 player in the portal. Then Corey Parrish, the 2-way player. I think we just would play him at secondary or corner or safety. We could move him to receiver. But that also looks like a pretty good chance. Look at the schools interested. Now, corner here, we also got another guy. Okay, we have a tackle. Oh my, we could bring our receiver back. Come back, big dog. We could bring in Jaden from Florida. Oh man. Amari Cooper Jr. We could bring him in from Indiana. This is okay. Okay, what do we need? We don't need this much. Let's just bring in what we need here. So corner, we could, all right, let's get another corner. Okay, linebacker, we definitely need linebacker. Ashton Stamps, nah, if he was younger. North Texas receiver, Wyatt Young. I feel like he has normal development trait, if I remember that right. Another running back we could bring in. We probably could actually use that younger guy, DJ. Nope, he's too old. Howard, he'll be a senior though. We'll bring him in. We definitely need more O-line help. Running back. Okay, we'll go through and we'll try to find some younger guys here that could be around for the next couple years. DJ Lagway. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We already have a starting quarterback, and then also we got a young guy behind him that should be pretty good. National Signing Day, we pretty much did everything we wanted to do. Signed, damn near everybody we went after here. Missed out on a few guys, but for the most part, this is a very, very, very elite class from high school all the way down to your transfers. And we did get Colin Simmons, the #1 player in the portal. Also, Corey Parrish committed to the program. Keith, who has normal development. We get the tackle as well. We got Jaden, new starting running back. We did lose out on the linebacker. But overall, very, very, very good class, man. Star development on some of these guys. And where is it going to be ranked? We signed the #1 class in the nation with 8 5-stars. We almost tied our record back in 2022 when Texas A&M signed 9 5-stars that we showed earlier in the video. We will break that record at some point in this video. Now, when it comes to upgrading our head coach, right before we advance, I think it's smart to go ahead and get tier 3 for a lot of these position groups, man. So a lot of our guys will get extra XP. And Coach XP is on fastest, so we'll end up getting a lot of this stuff back anyway. So let's do this for majority of the positions. Let's do it for all the positions. Just get tier 3 so we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll go into, I think, recruiter here before the next year also. Training results. Let's see how our team, damn, that's it, Colin, +2. Man, I really, really want to have 2 guys get drafted in the first round this year. I don't know if we will, man. That's unfortunate. Even Corey Parrish only getting the +2, 93 overall. Maybe that goes in the first round. I think Colin definitely was a 96. I don't know if 92 makes it. Marcel Reed, terrible progression. Oh my. +1? He only has impact development. His skill cap's bad. They're not good, but he could have got better accuracy-wise. What did you upgrade? What did you upgrade, man? Not much. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay. Running back. Nice little progression for the running back. Okay. Receivers. Nice progression. 85 overall for the true sophomore. +4 for the transfer. He might get drafted. Bad tight end, man. Damn. We got to get a tight end this upcoming year. O-line. Should have a pretty good O-line this year. Okay, right tackle is the weak point. Edge rushers. Colin Simmons, obviously. D tackles are okay. Elite development. We have the freshman that's elite. So he obviously didn't get any progression. Linebackers. Then corner is interesting because this is our deepest position group by a mile. We also signed DJ Pickett. 6'5" corner from LSU. He only gets a +2, man. Progression in this game. Sometimes is not very good. If we look at his ratings, okay, yep, man coverage max. Yep, they usually do some BS like that. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of how we're looking. Secondary is definitely our strong suit. You didn't even go up at all with the normal development. That's unfortunate. Also, quick update to our coach build. We bought tier 2 for every single position in recruiter. So entering this next season, we should have more 5-stars and 4-stars interested in us. It wasn't an issue, but hey, the more the merrier. We start this year as a 97 overall, and some of these freshmen come in pretty good. Like, hey, like the 5-star freshman quarterback from New Orleans, he's going to be a guy one day, man. Also, our freshman receiver comes in 80 overall. Some of them 5 stars we brought in pretty darn good. We start the year also ranked number 9. We'll definitely take that. This is the schedule they gave us, the non-conference suite. We should not lose a non-conference game. Then we get Ole Miss. Yeah, we get into the conference schedule. We get Georgia, Bama, and LSU this year. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough to constantly win in this conference, man. It's just going to be a challenge. Now, let's go ahead and I think this year we want to focus a little bit more on 5 stars. A little bit more on 5 stars here. Let's see. And we got guys that have us number 1. That's big time. That's why you need to buy that ability where you just have more players interested in you because you start off higher on a lot of these guys' board. So that's good. Now we have this guy. Let's add him. Let's add him. Let's try and get into the mix with some of these guys that might not even be interested in us as well. 4 games in the season, we are balling. Recruiting is also looking pretty good. We're in the lead for a lot of these 5 stars. I already have a 5-star commit. That's going to be the center. He's committed. And we have a couple other 4 stars committed down the board. We're only going at the one quarterback here. We need Ben to commit. I think we'll have him. I think we have a good chance. I think he'll commit after this week. But overall, we're looking fairly good. And then looking at the schedule, we are 4-0, the number 3 team in the nation, going up against number 6 Ole Miss at Ole Miss. We'll start hopping to some of these games once the playoffs start. But this next stretch of games, oh my. Ole Miss, number 6 Ole Miss, number 5 Oklahoma, number 4, and then number 1 Alabama. I mean, whoa, that is challenging. Let's advance. Let's see how we do. Man, we are going absolutely crazy. We're up to the number 1 team in the nation here in year 2. We beat Ole Miss, beat Oklahoma, beat Georgia. Now, and when I say beat, it wasn't even close. Number 3, Alabama is next. We also have a bunch of players on a visit for this week. So, yeah, need to win this game if we're going to get even more 5-star commits. The recruiting class, we are going to sign the number 1 class in the nation. Once again, we get another edge rusher, 5-star to commit, 5-star linebacker from Lake Charles, Louisiana, 5-star corner from Dallas, Texas as well. What else? 5-star corner from Nashville, Tennessee. That's 4 more 5-star commits. That also mean we won the game. We're 8-0. We're 5-0 in the SEC. We have Tennessee next on the menu. 2 more tough SEC games. This one and LSU. And man, boy, we have a chance to do something so special. We advance to the end of the season and we pull number 7 Oklahoma in the SEC championship. Your team has won 12-0 in year 2. Coach Jay Will is doing his thing, ain't he, man? Sheesh. We beat Alabama. This one was a closer game. Is that the only real close game we played, man? That's crazy. Florida Atlantic is the only other team to put up 30 on us outside of Alabama. That is amazing, man. Score 70 against Vanderbilt. We beat Vandy better than we beat the FCS program, man, which is nuts. Let's look at the stat line for a few of these games. Marcel Reed, 380. Okay, Bryce going crazy also. We do have injuries on, so that's one thing we will have to deal with at some point. So hopefully not this year, but at some point I'm sure we'll have to deal with that. Now, Oklahoma, we're going to sim through this game. I feel like no matter what, we should secure a 1st-round bye, right? I think we should. Look at Duke over there 12-0, man. Come on, Duke. What y'all doing? Marcel Reed has set the A&M single-season passing touchdown record. I think that also means we have won the SEC championship to go on to be 13-0, and we will have a 1st-round bye in the playoffs, and we got to be the favorite. Let's see. I haven't checked the awards at all. Maybe we win something. We got to win something. 13-0, we got to win one award. Maybe a Heisman. Nick Saban had a total of 4 Heisman trophies, and we do win the Walter Camp with Marcel Reed. Okay, can we get a Heisman? Okay, the Maxwell as well. Can we get a Heisman for Marcel Reed? And we do get a Heisman. Perfect. So Nick Saban has 4 of those things. We won at least 5. Oh my goodness, Marcel Reed is winning every award humanly possible. And that's it. No other player on this team won an award. And we pulled Pittsburgh in the first round of the playoffs, man. What's their overall? These boys, a 79 overall. Man, I'm simming this one, man. We'll watch some of the playoff. I'm simming this one. This should be easy money, right? This should be easy money. Let's see. And we do win 14-0. That one is going to be easy money. Who do we pull in the second round here? Okay, more records being set. You know, when you go on these crazy playoff runs, yeah, records will be set. And we pull number 4 Georgia again. We got to play these boys for the second time this year. It's tough to beat a team twice. And it's even tough to beat that team when it's Kirby Smart and the guys from Athens, Georgia. Let's hop in. First time hopping into a game. Coach J. Will getting the boys hyped up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and hop in the simulator. We won't play, obviously. You know, this is supposed to be more of a simulation style. So we could watch in the slow sim and the fast sim. Let's watch. Let's just sim. 15-minute quarters here. First quarter, the offense for both teams are trash. We respond first with a touchdown, then another one, 14-0. They respond back with a 7 spot, and then they tie up here. Halftime, third quarter, need a big half for us. Okay. And we kind of dominate here towards the end. Okay, coach. 38-30, and we beat Georgia to move on to the first national championship. Once we win 2 natties, recruiting gets 10 times easier. Maybe not 10 times, but recruiting gets tremendously easier, man, once we start winning at least 2 natties, because we're just going to bring in 5 stars. So many players, so easy. So, yeah, hey, good start. Cut that last part earlier, about a minute ago. Marcel Reed, 342, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Rushing numbers, Jaden, 85, 3 touchdowns, doing his thing. Brian doing his thing as well. I believe he's been our best receiver. And we had 2 sacks, and the defense had 1 interception. And we pulled number 2 Duke. Man, Duke going to the natty in year 2 is nuts. 15-0 versus 15-0. Who these boys beat, man? We definitely got to hop in this one because Duke playbook is not as good when you hop into the games and watch from the slow sim. I know that for a fact. Boise stayed up there. Oregon made the playoffs but lost in the first round. Let's ensure we hop in on this one. And they're 84 overall to our 94. You never know. Crazy thing happens sometimes. Oh, yeah. Come on, coach. Come on, coach. Come on now, coach. Come on, let's go get one, J. Will. The first one always is probably the most special, man. Always the most special. All right, let's hop in the simulator and see if we could do it to them boys from Duke. We start off 7-0. First quarter, they get a field goal. Okay. We get another touchdown, man. Our offense starting off a little bit slow in these games. 21-10 now. Come on. Third quarter, okay. Defense is just showing out. 30, okay. GG's. We get our first. How long it took Nick Saban to win the natty? How long? It only took us 2 years, Nicholas. Psych, nah, man. Psych, nah. But no, feels good. Only 2 years in, and we get our first natty. Hey, if we get 8 in 10 years, I know that sounds crazy, but if we get 8 in 10 years, this rebuild ends early because we clearly the GOAT. We get 8 in 10 years or 8 in even 12, 13 years, whatever. Oh, man. Yes, sir, coach. Yes, sir. All right, let's look at the stats here, man. 16-0, man. 16-0. Okay, Marcel Reed didn't do nothing too crazy. 205, 1 touchdown. I'm assuming he goes pro early also. Running back, okay, where Jaden didn't play that well. Bryson played much better. Okay, 2 touchdowns, over 100 for him. Receiving numbers, nothing too crazy. Brian led the way. Sacks, ooh, DJ Hicks, he's a guy for us, I guess. 2.5 sacks for him. Colin Simmons with 1 sack. Okay, Colin, we ain't forget about you now. The number 1 transfer. That's why you came here, Colin. That's why you came here. And who's that corner, that secondary guy named Brooks. Remember, he transferred out. He was like 88 overall safety. He transferred out because of brand exposure. How you feel now, buddy? How you feel now, buddy? Transfer out for brand exposure. We the biggest brand in the nation at the moment. That's all. Season stats, 5,400 yards, 45 touchdowns, and only 6 interceptions for Marcel Reed in 16 games. That's much better. Last year, he threw 12 in 13 games? Rushing numbers kind of spread out between Jaden and Bryce. They both did their thing. 27 touchdowns for Jaden is kind of crazy. That's a lot. And then Marcel Reed with a cool 10 touchdowns and some yardage also. 3,000-yard receivers this year. Okay, that's pretty good. The true sophomore, had a fairly good year with 1,400 yards, 15 touchdowns. Our tight end also, he's not a high overall, but he played pretty darn well. Defense, Lewis with over 100 tackles, 19 and a half sacks for Colin Simmons. I think it's safe to say he was a good addition. I think it's safe to say he was a pretty good addition. I don't know how much NIL money we threw at him. It was worth every penny. Every penny it was worth. And TJ, only as an 83 overall senior with 17 and a half. Then York, our will linebacker, was 7. Our D tackle was 6. Okay, now the issue is all of the sack production graduates. All of it. Literally except for you, which is a little bit concerning. Okay. And then interception numbers, solid. Now, we do lose a lot of guys going pro. Corey Parrish only had 1 interception. A little bit disappointing, but he did do some other things very well. Now, he's going to transfer out for playing style deal breaker? No way, Coy. No way, Coy. No way, Coy. We had you for 1 year, and you're going to transfer, or he's going to go pro. I hope he go pro and don't transfer. Very good season, man. Very, very good season. Players leaving, and this is sick. Yikes. We have a ton of guys leaving to go pro. Corey Parrish is one of them, so he will not transfer. He'll go pro. I'd much rather that. Now, a lot of young guys, guys that still juniors, which is a little bit frustrating, but hey, that's it is what it is. So we lose both our running backs. So we got to go get something in the running back room. Got to go get a transfer. No. Marcel Reed is here, and so is the 5-star freshman that we just brought in. I hate this so much. We got to fix this, EA. We have to. You're the next starter. Oh, man. Very low chance to bring him back. Come back, big dog. Gone. That's annoying. Our starting tight end, playing style deal breaker. You only won a natty and had 600, 700 yards as an 80 over. That's all you did. He won a transfer also. We could try to bring him back. He comes back. Okay, 5-star freshman, playing time deal breaker. Why are you leaving, bro? I literally put you in a position where you would be next in line. Man, that is frustrating also. Our 5-star receiver also wants to leave. Okay, he comes back. That's big time. Okay, the tackle, I'm not too concerned. Junior, I'm not concerned. Not concerned. Okay, I'm really not concerned about the rest of these guys. If these guys want to go, y'all could go find a better spot, man. If y'all so choose. Draft results, man. Only if we had talent developer on our head coach. Only if. We do have it for our OC. Lot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first rounders, 7 first and second rounders, and then 9 guys that went in the top 3 rounds. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 guys? Nah, it might be too many. It might be 14. So a ton of guys went pro. Now, we are at the point where we could bring in guys here for the portal. The portal takes, but the portal also gives, and we're at that point where the portal could give. So we have 20 guys committed to the program right now, and it feels pretty good. I think we should be at about the number 1 class in the nation. We have 10 5-stars, so we already have the best class ever pretty much. Georgia, once again, going crazy with high school recruiting. I see you, Ohio State with 6 5-star commits. Now, any 5-stars in the portal this year, and we need a 5-star quarterback. We need a quarterback this year, no 5-stars. Okay, we do have the number 1 player in the portal interested in back-to-back years. He's a safety. Safety is a position we don't really need. We can also bring in an old lineman. We can also bring in a young receiver. Okay, we could bring in a corner. Just secondary is not what we need. Colton Hood is back in the portal. Okay, we could bring in Becker, another receiver. Just not what we really need. Let's bring in you, the younger. I'd rather bring in younger guys here. Deuce Knight would be a solid addition. Can't bring him in. Trudez Green would be tremendous. We lost our starting tight end. To bring in Trudez would be amazing. Okay. We can bring in a guard, Deshaun Spears, just a little bit. He's going to be a senior. We do need running back. Peyton Lewis is an option. Let's bring in an edge rusher. We lost the edge. Then receiver, we're good here. Running back, Bill Davis. He's not the highest overall, but we'll bring him in. Okay, secondary. Where's the quarterbacks? Freshman from Texas. We'll look to bring that in. D tackle, freshman from Auburn. Our quarterback is right here, and he wants to go down to the he wanted to go to Memphis. It's a little bit disappointing. We have a freshman from Georgia that want to come over here. Come on, we need you. We absolutely need you to slide, big dog. Any other 4-stars? This is a 4-star guard. Any other 4-star quarterbacks? You, Trey Owens from Texas. I think you're a former 4-star in real life, 5-star in real life, something like that. We'll add that. Any other quarterbacks, 4-star quarterbacks that we could add? Nil here is also an option. I think I'm going to open up a spot so we can add that because, listen, we need as much quarterback help we could get at this point. It's annoying when you got guys like Julian Lewis, Bryce Underwood, in the portal, and we can't even talk to them. They will be absolutely, because they're instant starters. These other guys, they're a little bit more of a project, so that's extremely, even like a Michael Van Buren, I think it will be a little bit more game ready than these younger guys here. But I mean, Williams would be another great option if we could, but damn, unfortunate, man. And this year we got some insta commits. We got 2, a right tackle and then also a will linebacker. We are moving in the right direction. We did decide to go after some 4-stars. We needed linebacker and O-line. So yeah, and schedule for this season, man. Non-conference, sweet. We get Arizona State again. We played them last year. Then we get Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, LSU, Ole Miss, Vandy, and Oklahoma. So once again, a pretty tough conference schedule. But let's go ahead and do some simming, see how we do. Halfway through year number 3 here, we're 5-1 with our only loss coming against a very, very good Georgia team. Number 2 Georgia, 32-31. They had a hell of a fourth quarter to come back and beat us, but we then just went ahead and beat up on Alabama. Back-to-back road games, by the way. So that's not easy to then go into Alabama after going into Athens and barely losing. Larry, the freshman, redshirt freshman, balled out. 435, 4 touchdowns against Alabama. We are using USC playbook for this rebuild. Now, we have about 2 more really challenging games. Tennessee, Ole Miss. LSU is usually a pretty solid team, even though they're not having the best year. We did not spend our coach points just yet, and we're still kind of dominating recruiting. We already have some guys committed this year. Also, we're able to see more development traits, so elite development committed. We have that strategist on our elite development here on our own defensive coordinator, I believe. So this is going to be, once again, a very, very good recruiting class. We end our regular season 11-1 with that only loss being against Georgia. I don't like how Kentucky played us close. 17-10 is less than ideal here. Ole Miss, also closer game. Oklahoma, closer game. We get Texas in our conference championship. We're the number 2 team in the nation. Win this game, and we will secure our first round. Do we have to extend any of our coaches? We do not. I do not want these guys to leave, but I think it's a good chance that they end up taking another job. We're doing way too good. Mark Ryan is a former head coach for Arkansas. Like, we're going to lose something here. We do win our conference. We beat Texas, so we secure another first-round bye in back-to-back years. And Larry, the freshman, wins the Sean Alexander Award. I believe that's to, like, the freshman quarterback. DJ Lagway transfers to SMU, and he goes Heisman on him. Okay, DJ, I see you, DJ. We win. Okay, Peyton Lewis winning the Dope Walker Award, goes to the best running back. Those stats look very underwhelming to win that award. Extremely underwhelming. A Heisman Trophy. Did we have anyone in the conversation? Peyton Lewis is number 2 with, man, those, bro, hell no, them stats are not even close. Bryce Underwood, he always goes to Clemson. Dante Moore is still in college football as a redshirt senior. He comes in number 3. And DJ Lagway definitely carried it with the most yardage. Peyton Lewis, first team All-American. Anyone else here? That's it. Okay, that's the only. We had a freshman All-American, Larry, our center. Some of these guys didn't even play that won it. But okay. Early National Signing Day. We'll wait for that. Penn State wants us. We're good, Penn State. We're good. Let's go ahead and advance. See who we get in the playoffs. And then we pull Texas in the playoffs, man. Nasty work. Nasty work. Did we play them in the regular season also? We did not. Okay. We just played them in a playoff or in a conference championship where we won 31-28. Very, very close game. Larry is continuing to ball out, man. He is, for him to be a redshirt freshman, he is a guy. He's a guy. We also did not lose any of our coordinators just yet. We're up to a 99 overall roster. They're 88. Let's hop in. Game of the week. Man, this rebuild feels so much better than the Air Force Dynasty. We're in year 3, and we are we're 12-1. We won a natty year 2, man. Oh my. We're at 11, 12, 13 seasons in the Air Force and still getting cooked. Now, 17-14. We let these boys from Texas come back in this one. Come on, offense. Come on, Mr. Larry. We do not even score there in the third. Now in the fourth quarter, the offense finally put up some points. Hold up. Okay, we could finally hop into slow sim for one of these games. Let's see here. They have a minute. We're up 4. They need to touch that end zone. Is that Arch? No, Arch transferred. I don't know who that is at quarterback. I don't even know where Arch transferred to. But that is not Arch Manning at quarterback. They got to use a timeout there as they had an injury. 2nd and 8. Okay, looks like we're going to send a little bit of a blitz here. We send 5. Good hit, boy. He holds on to it. Colton Joseph is their quarterback. 3rd and 4 here. It's 4 down territory. They go 5 wide. What you going to do here? Check down. First down. He made the catch. See here. They go pass once again. Pressure. Does not get home. They go check down. Excellent tackle in the open field. 2nd and 6. They got to continue to run this hurry up, man. They're not picking up first downs. Okay. Come on, D-line. Get a sack here. That's so big time. We send 4. They go check down again, short of the sticks. They got to run the hurry up once again. See here. Back to throw. Dot across the middle of the field. He's going to break a tackle. Okay, they moving the ball. I'm assuming they'll go spike here. Come on, man. We're about 11 overall is better than this team. I know overall is not everything, but we are the better roster here, man. Okay, intercepted. Oh, my goodness. The defensive end swatted the ball down, and 9-7 the D tackle catches a crazy interception. Oh, my. I got to get another look at that. I have to get another look at that. That is something you would rarely ever see, man. A D tackle with an interception off a swat is one of those just look what I found. Swat the ball, ball just falls right in his lap. And Mr. Crawford, that's the transfer we brought over. One more look at this. Shout out to the DN Kenny with the swat, and it just falls right into Crawford's hands. And we will win the first playoff game. We should be unlocking Program Builder here extremely soon, man. Program Builder should be unlocked. Maybe it's one more playoff win we need. Larry, solid day, did have 1 interception. The running numbers, not good. Larry led the way, but not good rushing numbers today. Receiving numbers, Williams, $127. Okay, what else? Interceptions, 1 interception. Crawford, a D tackle who is a sophomore, and then we had 3 sacks. Okay, good work. Then we pull Miami here in the Natty. I believe the first year 1, they won the Natty. Or no, we're still in the Cotton Bowl. What am I talking about? Who did they beat? So they beat, okay, Florida International, then Oregon, and now they got to go through us. SMU and Georgia there at the top half of the bracket, man. Okay. Okay, what's this Miami team overall looking like? They are a 91. Good team here. All right, let's hop in the simulator. We strike first, 7-0. They respond back with a field goal, okay, and a touchdown. Oh, this is going to be one of them highest scoring games. 21-10. They respond with a field goal, respond back with a touchdown. 31-13 here in the second quarter. They respond back. Third quarter now, 31-26. Third, oh my goodness, no, we go down 32-31. They get another touchdown. We got to respond back. We're back on offense. 4th and 7 here. Will we go for this? Hold up. And no, we will bring the punt team out. Let's see if we can get a stop, man. Okay, 3rd and 1, first down. 3rd and 1 again, first down, GG's, and we lose. Oh my goodness, we lose. 31-37. We could not get a stop there, and the offense had a chance to win it also. With about 3 minutes left, offense stalled out. Oh man, Mr. Larry. He's still young, man. He's still young. 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, 323 in that game. Peyton Lewis, the freshman Larry with good yardage, also rushing. Oh my, Williams balled out. 4 touchdowns. Williams, our best player on offense. Sack numbers, we had 2 total sacks, no interceptions. What did Miami quarterback do? Did they ball out? Williams went for, yeah, he balled out. 373 touchdowns, no picks. The offense played amazing in the first half. Second half, no call, no show. I think we put up a total of 7 points there in the second half, and that's why. Oh man, damn. Okay, that sucks. No, hire staff. Our DC has left. That hurts, man. That hurts. And look at these trash options. Why did he wait so long to leave, man? Now, oh man, having that strategist is so game changing. That's so game changing. We will not be able to bring in another one. Oh man, we got to just go with. I don't even want to hire any of these guys, bro. But we have to hire someone right now. This all for you. That sucks, bro. That stinks. F. He's an F prestige. Oh no. And Georgia goes on to beat Miami in the national championship. Very, very unfortunate for us, man. Let's see the season stats this year. Larry went for 4,800, 46 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. Just a little bit too many picks, man, for the young quarterback. A little bit too many interceptions. Peyton Lewis, hell of a year. 20 touchdowns. Okay. Receiving numbers, 3,000-yard receiver. Shadez Green. That's it? I felt like he should have. Oh, man, we got to get him the ball a little bit more. Only 40 receptions is insane. That's insane. Only 40 receptions. And yeah, that's terrible. He should have been a lot more involved. The defense, we didn't have the big time pass rusher like we did last year, and it showed. Last year we had like 19 sacks and 14 sacks, 17 sacks for another guy. This year we went down to 12, 7.5, 6.5, and 4.5. Interception numbers also seem to have dropped off a little bit. Tay Johnson, you're going to transfer again. Yeah, he's probably going to transfer or go pro, either one. Now, what we could do here is we could go ahead and buy talent developer, and we could go ahead and invest in that for every single position group, man. I want it for every single position group. I want to be able to scout, or not scout faster. I want bonus XP for players getting drafted. And I damn near want to buy tier 2, but we'll hold off for now. Let's just go with that. And let's advance to see who's going to leave this team. I might even go into strategist now that our DC has left. And that's pretty tremendous, man. That, for one, we could see development traits, and also players are less likely to transfer. Some of those things. Okay. Yikes. Okay. We could deal with this, though. We could deal with this. Okay. Andrew is going. We losing 3 receivers. Okay, they're losing our tackle also. A lot of guys going early in the draft, though. We can convince Johnson to come back, maybe. We have 9 persuasion attempts here. Williams, who was our best receiver here in the playoffs at least. Let's try. Come back, big dog. Gone. Okay, yikes. Okay, Johnson, come back, big dog. Okay, we get our safety back. A young receiver Playing time deal breaker, gone. Well, we just lost all the other receivers. You probably be a starter, bro. Another guy, playing time deal breaker, receiver. You didn't go up at all last year. I don't even know if I want to convince you to come back. You didn't go up at all. You don't want to be here. Let's go out there. Dom here, another receiver. I believe he was a former 5-star. Gone. Damn, I think he was a former 5-star. We go after a quarterback, bring him back. I'm good. And look at the amount of, whoa, this is ridiculous, man. All playing time deal breaker, gone. 5-star. He comes back. Okay. Another edge rusher. Gone. 2 more persuasion attempts. D tackle. Oh my, this is bad, y'all. D tackle. Gone. Corner. Gone. Horrible. Terrible. We lost so much. Draft results. Let's see. The players that did decide to stay, they should get a pretty nice boost because all the players we had drafted. Trudaz does go in the first round. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4 first rounders, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total players drafted. Okay. That seems pretty good. And then you can see how that affects your roster here. For example, let's see. So our quarterback, damn, we got 1 quarterback on roster. That's insane. Now, running backs, okay, like Lester here has 29 skill points to use because we had a bunch of players get drafted. Our receivers should have a crazy amount. Now, all these guys went pro. So are we only left with 2 receivers? Yo, I think we're left with 2 receivers. Wow. I think because, yeah, all these top 4 guys went pro. We're left with 2 receivers. Now, they're going to get a lot of XP, but okay, we need to go heavy in the portal. Now, tight ends also got a lot of XP, which is good. Our old linemen also got a lot of XP because we had so many guys get drafted. But we got to go heavy at receiver in this portal. And I feel like also D-line. Marco returns, but we lost all the 5-stars we brought in pretty much. That sucks. D tackles. Man, did we not have an edge rusher get drafted? We did not, because every time we bring one in, they just go pro. Or excuse me, they just transfer right out. So yeah, linebackers didn't get any additional progression, but corners got a lot. These corners got a lot. So we lost our top 3 guys, but all these young guys here will return with a lot of XP to upgrade. Same with DJ Pickett. He has a lot of XP to upgrade. So secondary, we good. We need to get that snowball effect going with the D-line and linebackers. We need to figure that out. Get that going. Now, definitely need to go after some receivers here. Let's first get you to commit to the program. Okay, are we up to a 5-star? We are. We are officially a 5-star program, y'all boys. Okay, that's tremendous. Now, who's interested from the portal? Any 5-stars here we could talk to? There is. Not that we could talk to. Wow, 5-star corner though, who is a freshman. Insane. So insane. 4 stars here. Okay. Okay, we could talk to the number 2 player in the portal who is a secondary guy. Of course it is. Okay, we could bring in a safety here, which we don't really need, but I can't turn that down. Okay, we could bring in a center, and then we could bring in 2 very good receivers. Ty Hawkins, I'm good, big dog. We could bring in a star edge rusher. We'll definitely look to do that. We lost our starting running back, so let's bring in 1. And then more corners. No, I'll bring in another secondary guy. I'll bring in another freshman lineman. I'll bring in a freshman receiver, and then I'm going to hold off there. That's it for all the guys in the all receivers and secondary guys. Anyone else, like an old lineman, I'll bring in another old lineman. Okay. Anyone else here that just makes sense? Like these guys, maybe. National Signing Day here, man. We are signing way too many good players. 5 stars. Elite development corner, okay. Elite development edge rusher, star. Elite development edge again. Elite development safety. Elite development corner. Elite development right tackle. Oh my, elite development corner again, star. We don't even mention elite development receiver, elite development quarterback, star. Oh my goodness, impact. You get into the impacts, normal, okay. Get into the normals here, normals. Then you start getting into the transfers. Our center, damn. How did we not get you, bro? Damn, the center went to UCLA, impact, star, more impact, star on the receiver, impact, star. Guess what? Class we signed. The number one, 15 5-stars. Okay, we're breaking our own record year after year. We also signed another quarterback here because we will literally only have 2 quarterbacks on roster. So we went ahead and signed another one. Okay, let's go ahead and do some position changes. The freshman comes in as an 80 overall. What's the chances that he transfers? I would say extremely high. He's probably going to transfer after this year. Like, we're probably just going to, we're not even going to get to use him, most likely. Advancing to training results, Jones. I think that's Mario Jones. Our edge rusher goes up development trade. We get another one. McFadden, I don't know who you are, but you go up to star. Not sure who that is, but we'll figure that out here. Oh my, plus 16 for our right guard. Sheesh. What the? Plus 16 is crazy. To a 98 is nuts. I'm not going to lie. Quarterback gets a plus 3. Wish a little bit more, maybe. He's still focusing on the wrong things. His accuracy, he did not even touch, which is insane. Just insane to not even touch the accuracies. Running back plus 8 for Lester. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. The other guys, okay. We need to bring in a good young running back this year, man. Need to bring in a running back. We did not bring in a freshman running back this past season. We brought in Jeffrey, who is a transfer, but he didn't develop that well. So we need to bring in a young running back for the future. Receiver plus 14 for Keyshawn Johnson. Okay. Is that the same Keyshawn Johnson as the former NFL player? Maybe that's his son? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is. But good progression. We completely rebuilt this cornerback or this receiver room because remember, we literally was just going to have young guys. Literally. But we literally was going to have 2 players because everyone left. So we brought in a bunch of guys, and a lot of these transfers are good. And that's Julian McFadden, who went up in development trade. Okay. Tight end, we brought in transfer tight end, Andrew. Nice progression for you. The vertical threat went up. Former 5-star plus 8. Oh my, plus 8 for the left tackle. Good progression. Wow, you don't go up at all. You have 100 skill points to use. Are you maxed out? Wow, you're maxed out. That's super unfortunate. Okay. Plus 12 for our center. Great progression. Plus 16, plus 9, plus okay, yeah. We doing some things. It's also, keep in mind, when we have guys go pro, now this snowball effect is happening. So when you go pro in the first round, all these young guys about to get all this progression, the snowball effect. You gotta love it. Edge rushers were better. Kevin Eddy is better now. He's up to a 90 overall. Speed rushing archetype. Okay, need some better production for the D line this year. Okay, plus 6 for you. Okay, D tackle. My elite development power rusher is just not progressing that crazy, man. Like, he's not. Maybe we need to throw the red shirt on him for a year and maybe we red shirt him. I don't know, but he's not doing what I need him to do. Sam linebacker. Okay, I Mike linebacker. Maybe he gets drafted. That would be big time. And then you will get drafted at some point, up to a 93. Corner. Oh my, the John. He is up. Get a nice plus 9 to him. Okay, then the freshman gets a plus 10. Good progression. We move Cortland Guillory over to safety, and he gets only a plus 1. And then the young guys get plus 10 or plus 5, plus 11. And then Rashawn Johnson gets a nice plus 7. Okay. So we're looking pretty darn good, man. We're looking pretty darn good. Year 4, this is the schedule we got, man. Super sweet non-conference schedule. Then we get into the conference. Florida, LSU. No Georgia, no Alabama. We do get Texas this year, but no Georgia, no Alabama. Okay. All right, we'll take that. We already set up our board. Any Heisman? No, not yet. Okay. Bro, the same guys go the same place. Why do LSU have 2 starting quarterbacks and they both in the Heisman conversation? Keelan Russell, still with Alabama. That's cool. Let's go ahead and advance. Halfway through our season, we are dominating 6-0. Now, 4 of these games were non-conference, so that's one thing, but we're doing very good. South Carolina, Florida beat those boys, and now we really get into the SEC schedule with LSU, Auburn, Texas being the ranked teams we have to play this year. So that's how we're looking. Now, recruiting wise, looking also very, very good. Of course, we're going to get majority of these 5 stars we're going at this. It's amazing to me that some of these 5 stars never even get a scholarship offer. Like a guy like this, never even get another offer other than us. Another 5-star. Only school to offer a scholarship is us. Like, some of that stuff is just crazy to me. We're going to lose this recruitment to Ohio State, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We have enough DBs. This guy will be committing soon. Going after this running back now. Right tackle. Would love to get him. I think he's on campus next week. So we'll just have to see. This guy never even made it to the visit. This guy, same thing, never even made it to the 8-week visit. They just committed already, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But looking very good so far. We sim to the end of the season, and we make another conference championship here against Alabama. So we did lose one game, a very close game to LSU, which went to OT, and we lost in OT. Okay, yeah, they have a very good quarterback room, and they got 2 Heisman Trophy quarterbacks, man, caliber quarterbacks. We put up 77 on Mizzou. Damn, the Zoo, what happened? Larry went for 8 touchdowns, just doing whatever he want. I wonder, do he go pro? I see he's up to like a 90 overall, so he might just go ahead and get drafted. We beat Texas at the end of the year, and we put up 28 in that second quarter. Pretty special quarter right there. Okay. Now, we have Bama. We already beat Bama one. No, we didn't play Bama at all this year. So let's go ahead and sim, see if we beat Bama. We should, but let's just make sure. Also, I think I want to fire my... Man, I kind of want to fire the DC, bro. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Now, I feel like we could do better when it comes to either a strategist or a talent developer. I'm going to fire the DC just because I think we could find someone better. Now, I'm definitely going to extend Mark Ryan. If we lose Mark Ryan, we in trouble. We will be in trouble. We lose the SEC championship, but we still get a first-round bye. We'll take it. We still get a first-round bye. More records are being set. It seems like every year a record gets set here. And Larry wins the Walker Camp Award. Is he about to go Heisman on him? He also wins the Maxwell. Do we have a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback? And yes, we do. The second Heisman in 4 years. We balling, man. Man, we're balling. 17 sacks for Kevin. 17 sacks for our edge rusher. Oh my. He wins the award as well. Quarterback also winning more awards. Now, I think Larry goes pro. Lester, our running back, that don't seem like a crazy year. Just over 1,000 yards. He won the running back of the year award. We also have an O-lineman of the year. Okay. We are balling. Who else? Our center wins best center in the nation. Our O-line wasn't even that special this season, man. The Lombardi Award also goes to Kevin. So a lot of awards coming through here. Higher staff. Let's see if we can find a better defensive coordinator here, man. John is here. John is exactly what we're looking for. Strategist. I think John is the perfect. Clark Lee is also here. Okay, I think that was the right decision to let go of our DC and to potentially bring in John Summerall. I mean, that's great. Or we could go heavy recruiter here. Nah, do we have elite recruiter? He does have elite recruiter. That could be game changing. But we got to go with John, without a doubt. Hire John, Tulane head coach. In real life, he went to Florida. Well, yeah, we about to have a hell of a coaching staff here, man. This is about to be crazy. A couple teams are looking to get us, but we're not going. Let's advance, man. Let's advance. We still lucked up and got that first round bye after losing the conference championship. Let's see who we will pull in the first round of the playoffs. And we pull Maryland. Maryland? Okay, Maryland. Okay, Maryland number 5 seed. Who they beat in the first round? And we do get John. Amazing. Now, hopefully our other coach does not leave, Mark Ryan. Hopefully he stays around for a while as well. They're 82 overall. I'm simming. I am simming that game. 82 overall? Hell no, we're not losing that, right? Larry sets, man, records are just getting set left, right, left, right. Oh my. And we do beat Maryland in the first round of the playoffs, and we pull Clemson. That man Dabble Sweeney is here. And what else going on? We unlocked Program Builder. Great. You see, I got 250 coins for a reason. We are going to use all of that on Program Builder, and when we win this natty, we'll use some of that on CEO as well. Now, Clemson here, we're going to sim this game as well, and then when we make the natty, they're 92 overall. We're better. When we make the natty, we will watch that game. But let's go ahead and sim. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do we win? We do win, and we do move on to the natty. I see 13 wins. That means we won and moved on to the natty. Good work. It's frozen. Oh, man. It stayed glitching out. And we pull Bama in the national championship. The rematch. Okay. All right. We just lost to them boys in the SEC championship. Let's hop in. They're 91 overall. Let's ball. Can we get another national championship, man? We made the playoffs last year. We lost to Miami and the semis somewhere. We didn't end up making the natty. So can we beat Bama and become, I mean, we're looking to become the new GOAT. And if we win this, we're on great pace to get 8 in 15 years. All right, let's hop in that slow sim and see how we do. Start off 3-0. Bama can't do nothing. We can't do nothing. We get another field goal. We're in the second quarter now, and it's 9-0 at halftime. Wow. And then we get another touchdown, 17. They respond back with a touchdown. Fourth quarter now, 20-10, 27-10. I think we got another natty secured, and yes, we do. 37-17 is your final, and you know we had to double it, man. We got to start getting some back-to-back, some three-peats, but we had to double it. We get our second national championship, which is big time because now we can unlock CEO. Now we got Program Builder unlocked. What does that mean? We could recruit even better. Steve is over here at Alabama. He left Texas to go to Alabama. But we could recruit better now. And then also players are going to be less likely to go pro. You'll see here shortly. Let's work. So in the natty game, Larry, he's up to a 90 overall, man. He might leave early. Let's see. But 197, 2 touchdowns for Larry. Okay, Lester got hurt in this one, but he had a good day. Seemed like the offense ain't doing nothing too crazy today. Yeah, nothing too crazy for the offense. The defense, balls, man. 2 sacks and then 2 interceptions also. We'll take it, man. It's going to be another national championship for Coach J. Will. 2 for 4. 2 for 4. I like those. I like those odds so far. I like those percentages so far. And let's check out your season stats here, man. So 5,000, 77 completion percentage is great, man, for a young quarterback like this. But 5,200, 51 touchdowns and 9 picks. Rushing numbers, Lester, good 33 touchdowns is so nuts. That's how our guys keep winning these awards. All the touchdowns they're getting. Now, he's a sophomore. He's going pro. He's out of here. 94 overall, he's going pro. Jeffrey, you got to jump up. Wow. Receiving play, good. Very good. Very, very good. All these guys going pro. We will not have any receivers return. 19 sacks. Pittsburgh, PA, Kevin. Marco Jones, 13.5. Our D tackles, not as much production. 5 interceptions and 5.5 sacks for our starting linebacker. That seems pretty good. Man. Great year. Let's go ahead and advance, man. I want to do a couple things here, man. I got a couple things in mind. We could go ahead, crack open Program Builder. We could crack open CEO. But before I crack open those things, I just want to look. I want to look to see how players leaving screen will just appear. And that big dog CEO right there, man. We need that. Need all that. So let's go ahead and advance. Let's go ahead and move on. Now, players leaving. How does this look? Damn. Oh, man. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is downright ridiculous, yo. This is ridiculous. We only have 10 persuasion attempts. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yo, with 10 persuasion attempts. Okay, so with program builder, okay, it's some stuff in here that we want to buy. So like in here, players that's just projected to get drafted at all will be less likely to go. I think this one also gain 3 extra persuasion attempts. Yeah, I think let's get in there. Let's crack that open. Crack this baby open. Okay. And roster retention. Let's get all of this. And then high integrity. Let's get all of this as well, man. Try to keep these guys around as long as possible. Okay. And I think also getting the coordinator one is going to be very, very good. We'll get this next offseason, though. Is there anything else that makes sense to get? I think that's it. Like the pipelines, we're good with recruiting. We could crack open CEO a little bit later. But now let's see how this player's leaving screen looks. Okay. Exactly the same for some guys. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should have bought it before this screen, but yeah, maybe we should have bought it before this screen. But a guy like this, bro, you literally have not played at all. You're 90 overall, but you're a backup. We bring him back. Okay. Now another issue is like Larry here, man. He's going to be a 4th round pick. Come back, big dog. You're a 4th round pick. You got your 1st round material. Damn. So yeah, this is so much, man. Okay. D tackle, you caught that interception, man. Crawford, you caught that interception. Come back, big dog. He is back. Okay. So whenever they accept, we get the persuasion attempt back. That seems kind of overpowered. Okay, perfect. So we get the edge rusher back as well. Now for these guys, okay, so we could get Kevin back with 19 sacks. That'll be kind of big time. He's failed. Okay, I thought we could persuade people twice. No? Okay. I thought we could. I guess maybe guys that's transferring, maybe not guys that's going pro. So, unfortunate. All right, what else do we have here? So our running back is trying to leave for playing time. You're the next starter, bro. He's coming back. Perfect. Okay. Our left tackle for playing time. You're the next starter, bro. Failed. We can't persuade you again? Yo, how do this work? I thought you get multiple persuasion attempts. No? All right, our backup quarterback who will be our starter next year. We need you back, big dog. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You could leave, Cole. That's fine. This running back, normal development, you could leave, bro. Now, all of these freshmen is ridiculous. Come back, bro. Failed. Like, how do we use the second persuasion attempt? Another elite development player. Failed. Another elite development player. Failed. Yo. Another elite development player. Failed. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Keep it PG-13, man. Failed. Am I reading this? Am I understanding this coachability wrong? Or is it one in CEO? Increase the chance. Spend a second persuasion. Crack open that CEO. Yep. Need that. Also need this. This is going to allow us to recruit a lot better. Bonus interest. Anything else here that makes sense? Increase the number of players that could visit is pretty big time. I might do that instant commit one also. We'll probably do a couple things in CEO there. But now if we come back over here, we should have a second persuasion attempt. I was tripping. That's on me, y'all. I was tripping. But now we have 6 here for you. Definitely try to convince you to come back. Perfect. Okay. You, come on. Perfect. Hey, this is game changing, y'all. This is game changing. Failed twice. That's fine. We tried. You. That's game changing. You, come on, bro. Failed. Did we use twice on you already? Okay, I guess we used twice. We did twice on you. For the tackle, we could try to convince him to come back again. He's back. Perfect. And then for Kevin, who had 19 sacks, he's back. Okay, if we go back in and let's see, anything changed? I'm assuming not. Okay. We just have these two guys that we could convince to come back. I think I'm gonna let these guys. Cole, I'll bring Cole back. Okay, because we can just go, we need. Damn, he's gone. Then the running back, that's fine. That's fine. All right, man. Hey, I feel we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot, man. Having those coach abilities right there, that's gonna be game changing. I don't know how many of you guys actually use those coach abilities. That's game changing, bro. How many guys we could bring back and keep good talent here, man. That's great. That's great. This draft results is about to look crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first round picks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We went 20 draft picks on them. Diabolical. 20 draft picks is insane. So if we look here at our team, so our quarterback got drafted. So the backup got 19. Quarterback got drafted in the 4th round, though. So the running back got drafted. So the backups, okay. Receivers, oh my. Who are our receivers? Like, are you back? I hate that these guys still are here, man. I feel like we lost all these guys and we only going to have 3 receivers. These guys got 95, 93. That's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous how much XP they got. O-line also got a 1. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that's maxed out. We got to position change him if we want him to continue to upgrade, but he's probably just going to get cut. Okay, we're in a very good spot. We're in a very good spot. I almost feel like we don't even need to bring in transfers. Like, that's really how I feel. But we'll see what's out there. Now, we did lose out on the 5-star quarterback we was going after, which is extremely disappointing. Did we even sign a quarterback? I know he's going at the 2. So we did sign Kyrie here, who has elite. Come on. We signed a 4-star and he just happened to have elite. That's perfect. That's perfect. That 5-star, care less about him now. Care less about him at this point. Okay. Now, let's see. Any 5-stars in the portal this year? Any 5-stars? We'll be talking about no 5-stars. 4 stars is a receiver from Tennessee. We have a tight end, per blocking tight end. We need a tight end. That's perfect, actually. Receiver, I think we do need a receiver. Of course we do. Corner, I would like to get maybe, linebacker. We use a linebacker. There's always these older corners. Running back, we probably use a running back. Another linebacker, a guard. Okay. A running back. Like, it's no young receivers, but this year. All right, D tackle. Let's add a D tackle, a center. Probably don't need that. Let's see here. Anyone that's on the younger side, safety on the younger side, a quarterback. We could use a backup quarterback, but I don't want to bring in like a starter. Let's see, a running back. Damn, no young receivers, bro. Okay, corner. He's younger. Started last year. Man, so many options. It just be so many options. Freshman from BYU with 5 sacks is the freshman. Let's add that. JT Lindsay is here. I recognize you from LSU. Okay, anyone else that I'm interested in? We got some edge rushers, but I think we're good at edge. Okay, I think we're pretty good, man. Another freshman D tackle. I'll add that because why not? And then let me just double check that. Okay, let me just double check. I think we good. I think we're in a really good spot here, man. We don't even need all these guys that we're going after, but if we bring in 1, 2 of these receivers, and we don't even need a corner, but we just bring in the best corner. Just bring them in. National Signing Day. So I didn't really pursue these guys too hard, some of these transfers, because I evaluated our roster and we really don't need transfers. I might get to the point where we bring in no more transfers at all. I think we're going to get to that point here pretty soon. Now, for the 5-star, star development trade for a lot of these guys. Normal is unfortunate. Elite for the edge rusher. More stars across the board. Stars, impact. Another elite for the quarterback. What else here? Get into the transfers. The blocking tight end comes in with impact, star, elite for the linebacker. He will be a senior, but that's very good. We did bring in a running back, another linebacker with star, more old lineman. Did not get this running back, perfectly fine, star. Didn't get the D tackle. Did we get any D tackle? We did not. That's fine. Not a huge deal. We did get some corners and another receiver here. We are the #1 class in the nation again. A little bit of a smaller class, 26 this time. We usually go about 30, 35. So smaller class, intentional. We just don't need that much this year. Our tight end comes in as a 91 overall, man. And that's before training results. Now, the issue is we only have 2 quarterbacks on roster. We have 2 here. One's a freshman, the other one's a redshirt freshman. We did not get the transfer quarterback I went after. So, yeah, that's probably the only issue because injuries are on. So, we could be in trouble. But, Casey, we need you to jump up and be a lion for us, man. We did bring in a transfer running back, and then we do have the young guys. And then we have, I think we have some athlete running backs also. We might move him to receiver. We'll see. I mean, this receiver room not bad. The issue is these top 3 guys will get drafted. So we're going to be back to a very small receiver room. We gotta bring in more receivers, man, when we're recruiting. Also tight ends. We seem to not bring in tight ends and receivers. Or they just go pro super early. Maybe that's the issue. But O-line, let's move some of these guys around. Let's just make it make sense. Another year of training results. I want to see multiple 99 overall players and not quite. Oh my goodness, plus 17. We'll get there. Plus 9. Great progression, Casey. That's what I'm talking about, Casey. That's what I'm talking about, man. He didn't focus on the accuracies too much, but overall got way better. He focused on that awareness and strength. Why are you focused on that throw power? That's what he upgraded a lot, I guess. But he is going to be very good. He's another guy that's going to be here for 3 years. He'll start this year, he'll start next year, and he will go pro. That's what it is. Running back situation, Jeffrey. Your time is up, man. Your time is now. You will be running back 1 in this offense, and we should be pretty good there. Receivers, plus 14. Oh, man. Okay. Plus 12 also. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. And George, he's a sophomore, so he'll be a starter. The beautiful part is he could get to a 99 overall the following year. Same with Lonnie here, who was a 89, got a nice plus 12 as a redshirt freshman. Tight end, nice plus 5. He's up to a 96 overall, the transfer. And then this is a former O lineman that we moved to tight end. Any O lineman with normal development trait, I'm moving to tight end because they just progress like this. So it's easy. I'm just moving them right away. Now the O line is also, 98 overall for the raw strength. Yeah, see, the issue is these guys won't stick around for their whole career. These guys are going to be here for 3 years and they gone. Like Chad here is a backup. He might end up leaving early to get drafted. Ray will definitely leave early. He'll be a first-round pick. Our center is a 95 overall center with elite development as a redshirt freshman. It's pretty good. Right tackle or right guard is a 97 overall. Morgan. Oh, my. Pit bull. He's a pit bull. Who's that one guy? We forgot to move him. Where is he at? Damn, Rogers got 70 skill points that he can't even use. This guy got 93 skill points he can't even use because he's maxed out. But yeah, right guard also good. D-line plus 5 for you had 19 sacks last year. What you gonna do this year? Man? 99 finesse moves. Yeah. I need 31 sacks. That's the most I ever seen. I seen 31 sacks from a Clemson edge rusher, and he didn't win one award, which was insane when that happened. And then, wow. Great progression from this team is crazy, man. D-line, linebacker core, plus 10 from you. Okay, plus 5. We're 90. Oh, my goodness. Plus 17 for Cliff, who is a freshman. Red shirt freshman. And he really focused on that man coverage. He is a lion. Oh, my. Plus 13 here also. We had 3 elite development freshmen. All these guys just jumped up crazy. Okay, safety. Oh my. Damn, y'all ain't progressed as well. You got a plus 8, but I thought you was gonna get a little bit more. So the strong safety might be the only position group where we start in the 80 overall, which is crazy to think about. And I feel like we're doing pretty good because we don't even have to cut anyone. We can cut someone, and I probably will because we got a couple too many corners, and I don't want anyone else to get is nervous the right word? I don't want anyone to leave because we got too many. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna probably cut a few players like you, normal development. I'm just gonna cut you so this freshman is less intimidated going forward. But like I think I'm done bringing in transfers. Like here, Zion, he's a transfer backup. Not even good enough to start, bro. Like I think I'm done with transfers, bro. Let's see here. Like you're a fresh or you're a senior. I'm gonna go ahead and cut you, bro. But let's see here. Any other transfer? Like you actually are a starter as will linebacker. The linebackers we brought in that transfers are starters. What about the old lineman? That'll tell me a lot. The old lineman. So you are a backup, Kevin, that we just transferred in. Okay, who else did we have transfer in? You are also a backup that transferred in. Yeah, we're done with transfers, bro. It's literally no point. Now you're the tight end. Okay. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done with transfers, y'all. So after winning the national championship and having that amazing offseason, we enter the year ranked number 2. I don't like that. We do get SMU here. So this is a non-conference game. That's something. But Florida, LSU, Texas. So no Alabama, no Georgia. Once again, I like our chances. Now for recruiting, this is where it gets interesting. Because we're in this weird situation where like we're struggling to keep quarterbacks, man, and that's why we only have 2 on roster. So, like, I'm gonna add all 3 of these guys, and maybe the answer is to go after more 4-star quarterbacks. That could be the answer. We'll add maybe these 2, but maybe that's the answer. So we have the coach points to do so. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this instant commit ability chance. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I'm also pretty interested in buying this more the merrier. 8 visits per week is kind of game changing. So I'm kind of interested in that. We'll wait a little bit longer to see if we really need it. But at this point, we have all these guys scouted. Now the quarterback, of course, the one that's interested in us, he pops as a bust. So not great. None of these quarterbacks look insane, honestly. Well, we'll remove this guy. And we'll go ahead and remove all the guys that popped as a bust, as that's kind of what we've been doing this whole time. We'll scout everyone. Anyone that's a bust, remove. And then we get everyone a scholarship. We'll fill the board back up with more guys. But we're in a pretty good spot, man. So let's see how we did. We end up getting 2 instant commits here. 1 right tackle, which is, we'll take that. And then also, or a right tackle and a left tackle. So 2 guys in the trenches. We'll take that. That's it though. But it's 5-star instant commits. We only ever got 4 stars before, so I feel like that's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and advance, man. Get into the bulk of this season. Not sure if I mentioned this, but after winning the national championship, our school prestige has dropped. It has dropped from a 5-star to a 4.5. How? Coach stability is probably the cost of that. I'm assuming because we did let go of our DC. So I'm assuming that's the reason, but come on now. I think it's safe to say Casey is fitting just in, man. He has set the single season game passing record for A&M. Now, he's a redshirt freshman. We had a bunch of records get broken so far. For him to do this already, first year starting, and you wanted to transfer out, my guy. You wanted to transfer out. We played Louisiana. What did he go for? 500? What did he go for? 514, 5 touchdowns, no picks. Man, this USC playbook, the mother effing GOAT. We're also 5-0. We are going crazy. We beat FCS 66-0. We did throw an interception in that one. We also beat Florida. We beat SMU, 2 ranked teams. We have LSU next, who is 5-0. And then outside of that, we have Texas. And then the rest of the schedule is not that scary. That's all I'm saying. Recruiting is also going phenomenal. This is our best year recruiting so far. We have how many commits already, man? We have 7 5-stars and 2 4-stars committed, and we're at like week 6. So yeah, this is our best year so far. Let's go ahead and buy a forever home. We want to keep these coordinators forever. And we are very good. We are very, very good. We are 12-0. We have completed the undefeated regular season, blew out LSU. We didn't even play it. We put up 80 on Mississippi State. 80. 10 touchdowns, Casey? He broke his own record. He literally, a couple weeks earlier, he set the all-time, A&M single game record for yardage. I think he just re-broke that record, and he probably just set the touchdown record also. Diabolical. Insane, man. Insane. And he's not even like a 99 overall. That's crazy. Oh, Missouri was the one close game we played. Them boys almost got us. They was home. They almost got us. No touchdowns for Casey in this one. Casey only an 89 overall quarterback, man. Red shirt freshman. He got to go win the Heisman. But you also have an undefeated Ole Miss team here as well. Let's advance. I think win, lose, or draw, we're going to get a first round bye in the playoffs. So either way, I think we're going to be good. And we definitely jinxed ourselves, man. We lost another SEC championship in back-to-back years, and we kind of got blown out. 35-14. Casey, you good? 2 interceptions. Played bad. Okay. But we still get the first round bye, so our season is not over. So Casey wins the Sean Alexander Award with 4,700 yards, 47 touchdowns. I believe that just goes to the freshman quarterback of the year. And wow. Okay, Colorado State, 5,040 touchdowns. Okay. Our wide receiver, finally, a receiver wins the Belifikoff Award, goes to the best receivers. I run it, man, we won this award like 3 years in a row. 3 years in a row, we literally have won that award. Also, we won that award last year for the best offensive lineman. We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. Hopefully, none of our coordinators leave. Alabama wants us. Ooh, we got some big dog job offers, some big time job offers. We ain't going. And we then pull Notre Dame in the first round of the playoffs here, man. Pull them in the first round. We're going to go ahead and advance through to the Natty. And we do beat Notre Dame to move on. Okay. And then we pull Ole Miss again. No way we losing to these boys twice. There's no way. What's their overall? They got to be 99 or something. What's their overall? 90. Come on. No way. No way. We lost to them once. Okay. Not twice. Not twice now. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and advance past this. And it appears... Kenny set another record. He got more than 19 sacks. Did we win? Kenny is going crazy. Casey is also going crazy. Kenny is the one that had, like I said, the 19 sacks last year. He put up 3 sacks. We had to win. We had 3 sacks in that game. Without a doubt, we won, right? Without a doubt, we lost. Down goes A&M. Wow. Wow. We lost to them boys twice in one season is insane. No way. 31-7. They got the book on us. They got the book on us, bro. We can't score against these boys. Oh man, Lane Kiffin on that. Michigan go ahead and win the Natty and they complete the 16-0 season. Very disappointing, man. That's disappointing. Wow. 5,200 yards, 52 touchdowns, 8 picks for Casey, 24 touchdowns. Okay, Casey didn't run the ball well. 0 yardage. Okay, receiving numbers kind of not as good as it usually is, but it's not terrible. The tight end was more involved this year. Okay, we probably had some injuries. Yeah, we had some injuries because he only played 11 games, so that explains it. 28 sacks. He did what? 28 sacks in 15 games. Oh my goodness. He went 28 on them, y'all. That is the new most I ever seen. 31.5 was... No. 31.5 still the high. Still the high. This is the most I've had on my roster. Smith, you had 17. That don't even feel significant. Wow. Interception numbers, 5-3-3. Solid interception numbers. Damn, that sucks, man. That sucks. Let's move on. Players leaving. This is where things get a little bit janky. Okay, we do have persuasion attempts. Now, guys are trying to go pro. Of course they are. We have 13 persuasion attempts. Not as many guys as last year, I will say. This is better elite development. Freshman shot. Come on, come back, big dog. You don't want to do that. Success. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Our backup tight end is trying to go. You was a former 5-star. Come back, big dog. Failed. Let's run that back. Success. He's back. Okay, and then we have the opportunity to bring some of these guys that's trying to go first round, which is crazy. Okay, let's see. Failed, but we could double it. We could double it. We could double it. Our tight end is back. Okay, we could bring the guard back maybe. Let's see. Failed. We could double it. Failed. Okay, that's fine. Can we triple it? We cannot triple it. Okay, we lose out on the guard. That's fine. The linebacker, we bring him back. Okay, the corner, can we bring him back? Failed. Double it. Failed twice. Okay. Our right tackle, are you gone? Double it. Failed both times. Free safety. Double it. He's gone. Okay. Okay. Now, the blocking tight end we'll bring back. Playing styles is deal breaker. Okay. Edge rusher, playing time. Double it. Okay. He's back. And then success. And then success. Okay. This ability is very, very good, man. This is a great ability, man. This is a great ability. This is going to allow us to completely retain our roster, man. This is great. This is wonderful. Let's go ahead and advance. I don't think I want to do too much in the portal this year. I don't think it's too much for me to do. I think I'm gonna chill kind of in the portal. Let's see though. Let's see draft results here. How many guys do we have going pro? Damn, look at, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 first round picks. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We set our own record. 21 players drafted here. Insane, y'all. And absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Now, our freshman quarterback did not try to transfer out, so that's good, the backup. So that's actually amazing that he is still there. Let's look at the transfer portal. I really don't think we need to do anything here, man. I don't think we need to bring in one transfer if we don't want to. Now, if there's something crazy out there like a 5-star, then we'll definitely, bring that in. Let's see, 4 stars. We got a guard. We lost a guard. We could bring that in. Edge rusher. We lost our star edge. We could bring that in. And then we could bring... Man, it's hard not to get greedy when you got so many great players that want to be a part of us. National Signing Day, and let's look at this. Oh my goodness, this beautiful class we managed to put together with the elite development 5-star quarterback that we did end up signing. Perfect. We had him scouted number 2 player in the nation. Wasn't sure how good he was going to be because he didn't pop as a gem, but he does come in with elite development. And we can look at the rest of this class. Signed 2 quarterbacks this year. Elite development edge rusher. Elite development Mike linebacker. Elite development left tackle. Oh my, star. Then you get into your star development guys, your impacts as well. You get another elite guard. Oh my, elite right tackle. This O-line is about to be so crazy. Elite Sam linebacker 5-star. Elite wide receiver. Man, we have to figure out something long-term for these wide receivers. They just in and out the door every single year. We do not get the transfer guard, which is mighty okay. We're good. We're really good at every position. We end up bringing in more transfers than probably I should have. Like looking at this, yeah, probably a little bit more than I should have. Morgan, who is a freshman, he's probably a redshirt freshman, comes in with elite development. Once again, we're the number 1 class in the nation with 18 5-star players. 18 5-star players, y'all boys. How do we keep them guys from not transferring? I don't know if it's even possible. But we'll do position changes and then let's see how our team is looking. Training results. Let's see how we, oh my, multiple 99s. This is what I'm talking about. So Casey, the quarterback, is up to a 95 overall, man. Crazy. Now the backup, Kyrie, don't transfer on me now. Don't transfer on me now because you're next in line to start here. He's up to 82, so that's important. But starting quarterback, 95 overall, very, very good. Accuracy's elite, good speed. Like, he really focused on his speed for a pocket passer, man. One thing I noticed, them pocket passers, they love to upgrade their speed. Why? Not sure. But okay, plus 11. This is perfect because we did not bring in a starting caliber running back in the portal. One of the first years we haven't. So we're relying on some of these young guys to jump up. So our best running back will be a 91. Okay, well, we could work with that. Wide receiver room, elite always. Always elite, man. George up to a 97. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're good. 99 speed on him as well. Okay, looking good. We got some young guys. The issue is, I think every single one of our receivers is going to go pro, except for at least top four, I should say. These top four are going to go pro. So yeah, that's not good. Wow, tight end 99 and then 94 for the normal development guy. Okay, they're progressing very good. And then so we're just like I said, we move these normal development O linemen to tight end. And they develop very well. I'm just going to keep doing this, man. I'm just going to, whenever we get a normal development old lineman, you go play tight end. And that's the method right there, man. That's the method. This 5-star tight end we brought in a couple years ago, he maxed out as a 90 overall, which is great for a vertical threat because that archetype usually don't get that high overall. But he still is the worst tight end, which is crazy. O-line. Okay, we're going to have freshman starting at left tackle. Okay. Guard spots, 99 overall. Center. Oh my. Cortez. You didn't go pro? I guess you did not. Okay, we're good. We're very good. 93. Okay, right tackle. Got normal developments here, but they still developing a little bit. Okay. Edge rusher. Gonna have a new starting edge. Looks like it's gonna be Carter, speed rusher. Can you go get 30 sacks? We just had a guy get 28. Evan here is a dog also. Power rusher, 99 overall. He is gonna go pro after this year. Okay. D tackle, 99 overall D tackle, gap specialist. Good speed on him also. So this is a former edge rusher. He was an edge setter. I moved him to D tackle. He jumps up to a 99. I think that was the right play. I think that was the right play to move him over there. And he'll be phenomenal. A linebacker situation also pretty good. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Corner situation also pretty good. Now this is an issue because we're going to lose all of our top 4 guys here. Top 4 guys, they're going to go pro. That's the only issue, man. Every year you just got to retool. We feel like Bama back in the day, man. Bama back in the day. That's what it's supposed to feel like. But got to retool here. Safety, same situation. Got to retool. Oh my, 99 overall box specialist safety. That's different. That's so damn different, man. So we're going to have 2 safeties get drafted here. So once again, we're going to have to bring in some guys at safety because we will have nothing. And once again, we don't even have to cut a player. We doing something right, man. Like the math is adding up because we're bringing in about 30, brought like 30 players again this year. I think last year we brought like 26. It's all adding up because we're having so many guys leave to go pro every single year that, hey, we actually need the amount of guys that we bringing in. Now we're back up to a 5-star team here, man, which is beautiful. This is the schedule, non-conference super sweet. Then we do get Ole Miss, Georgia, Bama, LSU. So it's one of the tougher years. We can get them big 3, Georgia, Bama, LSU. It's going to be a tough year. Even Ole Miss, they beat us, and they beat us twice last year, man. They got to be on that list also. Got to restore honor. So we have 2 commits, one 5-star who is a bust, but our defensive coordinator, John, he has that ability. So when we scout, we get to see some development traits. So elite on this D tackle, we're going to pursue heavily, of course. And let's also come down here. We have some other guys that pop that's elite. 2 elite guys in the secondary, exactly what we need. We said we need to replace guys in the secondary. So these guys are going to be pretty major priorities. And then we also got another commit at corner. So that we're up to 2 commitments to start this year. We're currently at week 7. We're 4-0. We only played the non-conference schedule. Man, we are done with recruiting. Like, we have already signed 10 5-stars and 2 4-stars, and we have more guys on the way. We are balling. Let's just go ahead and sim to the end of the year, man. Like, let's just go right to the end of the year. We should be in the conference championship as expected. And we do pull Georgia in the conference championship. We ain't there yet. Now, we're ranked number 7, so I'm assuming we lost a regular season game, and yes, we did, which is fine. We're not going to always have a perfect regular season, but Kentucky continues to play us close. Ole Miss also played us very close. We blew out Georgia, and then we lost a close one to Tennessee. Okay, and then we the only team that beat Georgia, but like I said, we blew them out. What was it 41-7? Lonnie, our wide receiver, wins the Walker Camp Award. Okay, we'll take that. Anything else here? Our receiver also wins the Maxwell Award. He is a receiver, right? I believe. I believe he's a receiver, and he goes for the Heisman. Wow. We have 3 Heisman Trophy winners here, man. Wow. Yes, he is a wide receiver. Okay, I was not expecting to get a Heisman Trophy this season. I just wasn't. Or not from a receiver at least. Okay, he wins every award he is eligible for. Okay, our center also wins we won that award 3 years in a row for having the best old lineman. And then he also wins the best center of the year award as well. And then we pull Ole Miss in the first round of the playoffs. We did lose to Georgia, man. We lost to Georgia in the conference championship after blowing them out, man. It was a close one. No, it wasn't. 34-24. We lost by 10. All right, come on. We gotta beat these boys. We have to. Let's make sure. See, we gotta extend our staff first. Nope, we're good there. Okay, perfect. We do win. Bro, this man, Lonnie, is setting so many records. I think he had like 6 touchdowns earlier in the year in one game, receiving touchdowns. Casey sets the career passing touchdown record. That's our quarterback. Man, that record got broken like 3 times. But we do beat Ole Miss here. And we will pull now USC, number 1 USC. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of business. They're 13-0. This is the first time when we made the playoffs we didn't have a first round bye. So we literally have to run through the whole entire gauntlet. I did not see Casey broke a record again. Did we win? I did not. We lost. Wow, bro, we're trolling. USC 24-20, man. No way. We trolling so damn bad, bro. Casey balled out. Oh my goodness, 5 sacks. He took the rushing numbers was terrible. Oh man, that's horrible for the rushing numbers. Oh man, Miami wins another national championship, bro. Come on, bro. Miami damn near damn near becoming the next GOAT, not us. Oh man. Our coach is also up to level 71. Casey, 5,100 yards, 48 touchdowns, 11 picks. Way too many interceptions for you, Casey. The rushing numbers was not great this year, man. We usually win running back of the year. Well, we didn't this season. And I see why, because they wasn't getting the ball too often. Casey is running way too much with this book. But is what it is, man. Is what it is. Receiving numbers was very good, as we had obviously one of the best receivers to come through A&M program. Only 6 touchdowns for George. He was our best receiver on paper, but our tight end also balled out. The defense, which I'll do this year, 14 sacks. That's the issue. When you have 28 sacks, that's the issue right there. That's the issue right there. Interception number is 6. You're a 99 overall. Damn, he's going pro. Players leaving. So we have a couple guys trying to leave early for the first round. And we have no chance to bring back the quarterback, some of these receivers, but we do have a chance to bring back a handful of guys. And then we have some guys that's transferring out. Wow, hold up. Why can we lose 40 guys? This is ridiculous, bro. We could legit lose 40 guys a year. Legit. Okay, playing time deal breaker for a bunch of these guys. Where do I want to start? Let's start with where do you start with a situation like this? Anyone we elite. Let's try to get the elite development guys back. So our quarterback, come on, bro. You the next in line. Okay, he came back. Perfect. Because without you, we would have had to go get somebody in the portal, and I do not want to do that. Our backup quarterback, you'll be a backup again this year. He comes back. Edge rusher. Let's do about development trade. Okay, he's back. All these guys are coming back anyway. Okay, perfect. You're back. Let's see. Failed. Run it back. Failed. He's gone. Bye-bye. Right tackle. Failed. Run it back. He's coming back. Okay. Another quarterback. Come back. Okay, he's back. What else here? Okay. Run it back. trying to transfer, double it. He's back. Okay. Edge rusher, playing time, deal breaker. He's back. Running back again. He is back. Okay. Let's see. We got a couple highs here. He's back. Another high here. He's back. Okay. Then our tight end, who is just a old lineman. Who do we want to focus on here? Like, we could get some of these 99s to come back, which is crazy to me. Let's try it, man. Very low. Failed. Okay. Will we be able to get any of these guys back? Probably not. We're going to waste a lot of persuasion attempts. Failed. I mean, we're going to waste a lot of persuasion attempts. I need one of these DBs back, bro. I just need one. I just need one, man. Let's try to get you to come back, I guess. We only got 2 more here. Failed. Failed. Okay. All right. We lost a lot. We lost a lot. Okay. Damn. Damn. We lost all our tight ends. We won't even have a tight end on roster here because, yeah. Damn, we won't even have a tight end. So number 1 player in the portal is a receiver from LSU. He's interested. Our tight end is here, but we can't bring him back. He's a former lineman. I'm not tripping. We got a couple corners. Hey, we actually need corners, so we'll look to bring both these guys in. D-line, I don't think we really need D-line. Safety, we actually need safety, and we can use another receiver. This left tackle, freshman left tackle, that is number 3 player in the portal. You got to be pretty good, huh? LSU lost their whole entire receiving core. We about to try to bring all them guys over here. Every single one of them. D-tackle, I think we're fine there. We ain't lose no D-tackles. Another LSU DB, a linebacker. I think we're fine at linebacker. Tight end, definitely need that tight end. Anything else here that stands out? A running back, I think we're fine there. I think we're just going to rock out with this smaller transfer class. I think we're just going to rock out with this. I think I'm also at the point where I want to buy more the merrier so we can put 8 guys on a visit. And I think I finally want to crack open. I was deciding what I want to do. I'm going to crack open elite recruiter, man. We have been recruiting so easily, signed the number 1 class every single time. Recruiting just takes so long. You know, when I'm doing these sims through the years, man, the recruiting just takes the longest out of everything. So for a couple position groups, I think it's worth definitely buying this, especially for DB. Like, getting guys to commit a lot faster is going to be pretty big time for us. D-line, we recruit a lot of D linemen. So let's get that as well. And then let's get the basics for, I guess, everyone else, right? Just get the basics. And then at least do a little bit more. Okay. Use the rest on O-line. I feel like we go after a lot of O-linemen as well. So we're going to definitely go more heavy in that elite recruiter over time. National Signing Day is here. Let's see how we did this go around. So, damn, the instant commit, we got normal development. Normal development for the other O-linemen too. That wasn't a bust. Okay, elite for some of these guys. You already know how it go. Another normal development running back this time. Normal development edge rusher for a 5-star. Elite, this don't seem to be our best work. Normal development receiver also. Damn. Then some more elites on safeties. Elite receiver, elite quarterback. He comes through with the elite running back. Okay, the back half of the class. Elite high school 4-star corner. Okay, so the back half of the class definitely is carrying it. Elite guy, tackle we brought in. Number 3 player in the portal. I see why you number 3, big dog. I see exactly. We did get that tight end, which is big time. 19 5-stars. Can we crack 21 year? I think certainly. I think we certainly could crack 21 year. We definitely got to do some position changes because we don't have some positions. Like, we don't have. We got a bunch of running backs, but oh my, you come in as an 82 overall. That seems pretty good. As a freshman. But we only got 1 tight end. We have 2 tight ends actually, because we did bring in a freshman. But I think we should move. Guess what? Any normal development old lineman, y'all go play tight end. That's how that goes, man. Normal development old linemen are tight ends on this roster. So we're bringing in all these 5-stars, obviously. The one position where guys have not tried to leave is O-line. Like, We could bring in, like, I don't think one O lineman tried to transfer out for playing time deal breaker. Like, they just see themselves playing, bro. They just see a vision, man. And I appreciate that because we really don't have to focus on the O line too crazy. Training results here, man. And let's see, how did the team perform? Okay, I think it's glitching. I hate when to do this because you don't get to see some of the guys how much they progressed, but it's glitching. Oh my, plus 16 for the quarterback. KJ. Okay. Okay, KJ. 97 or 96 overall as a redshirt freshman. Man, it's crazy how every year we just bring in an elite development quarterback. Knock on wood, because I don't want it to be a year where we don't bring in an elite. But okay, nice plus 4. Running back play, I feel like wasn't the greatest last year. We have an elite development running back. He needs to get the progression and, getting up to them upper 90s. Wide receiver plus 19 for Alex is so amazing. 6'6" generational receiver archetype, man. Yeah, whenever you see that 6'6", like I said, generational in my opinion. And then even a guy like Devin, who was buried on the depth chart, getting a plus 13. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. That's all it is. That's all it is. Tight end, plus 3. The other guys, it's not showing their progression, but I'm sure these two did go up. O-line is going to be amazing, of course. Did you go up? You had to go up. It's just not showing. Plus 12, right tackle. 99 is not showing progression, but Carter had to go up because I don't think he was 99 before. Okay. Other edge room, 97. Power rusher, plus 12 for you. D tackle room, amazing. Linebacker core, also amazing. Very good. Got some elite development guys jumping up. Okay. Corner situation, also very, very good. Once again, man, this is a team that without a doubt should win a national championship. Without a doubt. We have a 98 speed box specialist safety. Come on now. That could cover his butt off. Look at them coverages on the box specialist safety. Oh my. With 90, it's one of the best. It's one of the best safeties I have ever seen, man. This one legit. 98 speed, 99 acceleration. The awareness is amazing. The coverages, man, 86, 96, 81. Then tackling and hit power in the 90s. Oh no, that's so different. That's so different. Man, we are legit number 1 for 17 5-stars right now. 17 5-stars. We're the number 1 school. Man, we got to get a couple insta-commits. Got to get a handful, man. We walk away with 4 insta-commits this go around. So 2 5-stars and 2 4-stars on an insta-commit. We'll take that. I mean, that's amazing. And I'm wrong. Actually, there's a 5th insta-commit. So that's 5 insta-commits, the most we have ever got. That was another 4-star. And this is the schedule we got for this upcoming year. We get Miami and Clemson for the conference, non-conference. So that's a tough one. And then you get Georgia, Bama, and LSU, Tennessee, Ole Miss. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of the toughest years in a while, man. We gotta be ready to go. One of our hardest schedules yet, and we complete the undefeated regular season. We get Georgia in the SEC championship here again. Man, we gotta look. We gotta come look at this. I mean, legit one of the hardest schedules with Miami to open up. Then you put up 70 on Clemson. Dabble? Wasn't them boys just in the natty last year, man? Oh my. 506, 5 touchdowns, 2 picks for KJ. Oh my. We put up 70 on them boys. And then we beat Georgia, beat Bama. Close game against Bama. Very close game. Okay. We had to come back in that 4th quarter and win that one. Then we put up 76 on Kentucky, 63 skunk to Tennessee, then close game against Ole Miss. Man, them boys from Ole Miss, bro. We just can't. We won the last 2, I believe, but man, they just play us close every single time. Let's go ahead and extend both of our coordinators because that's very, very important. Keeping these guys around are extremely important. And we can see with Mark Ryan he has talent development maxed out. I wish they would go into elite recruiter, but it looks like he has board architect. I don't think he had that before. Summerall here, he has almost strategist maxed out. I want him to continue to max out for the quarterbacks, but being able to get that mind reader, game changing when you get to see some of them development traits early. I also want him to go into elite recruiter, but there's just no way to tell them to do that. Another record has been set, bro. Like, how many times are we just going to keep resetting the same records? But it's crazy because like we're resetting these records in 13 games, 12 games, you know, not even going on the deep playoff runs. KJ wins the Sean Alexander Award. Do we have our 4th Heisman Trophy? He went over 5,000. We do not. Wow. Okay. Georgia receiver wins the Heisman. Okay. Do we win any other awards this year? Okay. 20 sacks for Mr. Carter. I believe he's the 99 overall. 20 sacks with a great playoff run. He could go get 30. He need a phenomenal play. I mean 2.5 a game he need. But I mean, I want to see 30 sacks. We already seen 28. Our quarterback does win. Damn, bro, we were so close to winning the Heisman. I'm assuming we came in number 2 here. Another offensive lineman of the year. We win that every single season. Our edge rusher won every award possible. Lombardi that time. Let's see, where did we come in the Heisman? I think let's see. I'm assuming okay, we came in number 3 and 4. 2 redshirt freshmen. That's ridiculous. 2 redshirt freshmen, man. Okay. They gonna win one before their career is done here for sure. Let's go ahead and advance. We did win that the SEC championship against Georgia also. And then we pull Clemson, the team we put 70 on. We put 70 on these boys, man. Let's go ahead and advance. Man, I want to watch one of these games, man. We haven't watched the game in a couple seasons. We do beat Clemson, but I'm waiting until we get to these natties, man. We got to get through a lot of seasons here, man. I don't even know what year we're in. We're in year, 6? Something like that. It feels like KJ set another record. And then we pull Michigan in the semifinals. Okay. They're 12-2. Undefeated in our conference. We're undefeated overall. Let's take care of business here and let's move on to the national championship. And yes, we do. We get to watch another game. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. And we are looking at Georgia here in the national championship. This is a team that we just played in the conference championship. Man, these boys going crazy. What did we beat them by? It was 47-45. Absolute dogfight. OT game. Oh man, KJ Stacks balled out. Oh man, let's watch. First natty game in a while. I'm assuming they're gonna be 99 overall. They're 94, so we're better on paper. We are in the Big 2032 is the year we end, man. The Big 2032. We're almost at a decade. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Go ahead, hop in this simulator and see what happens. So Georgia starts off early, 7-3 first quarter. They get another touchdown. We respond back with another field goal. They get another touchdown. Come on, offense. Another field goal for us. And they score another touchdown. We respond back 28-15. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on, y'all boys. Come on, 40. No way. We can't stop them, bro. We can't stop them, man. We cannot stop.
Well, they fall a little bit short at the final.
What are we, 2 for 4 in national championship games? I believe we're 2 for 4 now, bro. That man Kirby Smart, you ain't retired yet, Kirby? Come on, man. This challenge is not as easy as I thought. It's not. I mean, we are absolutely the best team in the nation by far. Our quarterback throws for 40 completion percentage in his biggest game of his career. Just love when that happens, man. Rushing numbers was terrible. Receiving numbers, okay. Defense played. I mean, we had sacks. We had 2 turnovers also. We just couldn't score. Let's see. 6,260 yards, 60 touchdowns, and 8 interceptions for KJ. And he will be back for his sophomore year, man. Rushing numbers, not great here. Yeah, not great. A lot of touchdowns, but not nothing too crazy. Oh, my. We had 2 almost 1,700 yard receivers, which is insane, man. Tight end damn near got 1,000 too. That's insane. Damn, 25 sacks, 14 sacks, and then 12. Okay, now the issue is all these guys will graduate or will go pro. 6 interceptions for Quincy, okay, from Redden, PA. Okay, let's go ahead and advance. See what happens in the offseason. Players leaving. So it's nice to see that our starting quarterback, he can't leave, but nice to see we actually return our starting quarterback. Now we have, once again, a lot of guys. Bro, why do, man, every year 40 guys are leaving or trying to leave our team. This is ridiculous, bro. This is straight ridiculous. So let's start off with guaranteed. Okay. Wide receiver. He's trying to transfer out for playing time. He's back. Our backup quarterback. Hey, man, every year, come on, come back. Perfect. So you will be the starter, not this year, but next year, the following year. Playing time, failed, come back. Okay. Let's see here. We'll just go through and we'll try to get as many guys as possible, y'all. Wow. We had a high chance and we failed twice on these D tackle. Okay, they're trolling me right now, man. They're trolling me right now. They're trolling me. High chance here. Okay, come on. Come on, keep it. Make it make sense now, EA. So I think the play is just to bring back the young guys and let the old guys continue to just go pro. Like, it's not much we could do. We'll let you leave with normal development. Okay, like you, linebacker. Feel like we're fine losing you. Okay, then you get to a situation like this. Let's try to convince this guy to come back. Failed twice. Okay, and then like you just lose all your. Who do we want back out of all these guys? Who makes the most sense? The safety failed. Okay, all right. We'll have a lot of guys going pro once again. Let's go ahead and advance. We have 25 total draft picks this year, which is a new record for us, man. New record. So we're doing something right. Running back went first, which is interesting. Okay, don't think that's the most realistic. I think this edge rusher, 99 overall, that put up 20-something sacks, probably 25 sacks, probably would have been the first pick. But I digress. We have 80 coach points to use here, which is pretty big time because we could go even further down the elite recruiter, and that just allows us to recruit even faster. We have 25 high school commits here, which is the most I think we ever had. So when we're looking at this portal, a guy like this, do we need to go after an edge rusher? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably don't need edge. Linebacker, probably don't need linebacker. We definitely need tight end. We'll bring that in. O-line, probably don't need O-line because we don't lose any O-linemen. We could bring in a gadget receiver. Let's see here. No corners this year? I guess no corners this year. I was definitely going to bring in a corner or two. We got some safeties down here. They're older. We'll add both of them. There we go. There's a corner from Hawaii. Interesting. National Signing Day. Let's see how we did this go around. Okay, let's come over here and look. Normal for our first 5-star. Love that, man. Bunch of stars here. Okay, star, bunch of stars. Elite, first elite offensive lineman. 2 tackles, that's elite. And then a Mike linebacker. Okay, elite on the corner. Man, you almost don't want elite development traits. Can I be honest with y'all? You almost don't want elites because they get good way too quick and they're guaranteed 3 and done. They'll redshirt their first year because you're not playing as a freshman. So we only get in 2 years, at least with stars. Some of those guys stick around for 4 years. If they have impact, they actually stick around 4 to 5 years. So we're almost better off getting guys with worse development traits. How crazy that might sound, that is the reality of it. Especially when you consider that, hey, we are having guys get drafted every year. So the talent developer boost is crazy. So having worse development trade is almost better, man, for guys just sticking around longer. Now, our quarterback, once again, a elite development quarterback, elite development wide receiver. Okay, then you get into the 4 stars, normal development. Okay, elite on the linebacker, the transfer tight end only comes in with impact, but that's fine. He should be good enough. Elite on, wow, this transfer class is pretty darn special. Pretty darn special transfer class. Are we at 25 stars? 19 again? Damn. 19 5-stars, man. 1 short. Training results. Okay, let's see. Quarterback, he's up to only a +2. I mean, are you maxed out? Are you maxed out? He's a 97. No, he's not maxed out. He's a 97 before the tactician boost. Okay, so +2 for our quarterback. The backup, who is now a junior. Okay, he's probably gonna go ahead and get drafted this year as a backup. He's 93 overall before the tag. He's gonna get drafted. He's never even gonna play a snap, and he's gonna go pro. I can see it right now as a backup. That's crazy. Running back situation looking good. Good progression for the elusive bruiser, +11. We'll take that. Receivers. Ooh, oh my. Plus 18. Oh my. Okay. Pretty good progression, I would say. O-line, or excuse me, tight ends before we get to the O-line. Good progression for these guys as well. +11 for the 5-star. Physical route runner. Okay. O-line, very good. Oh, very good. This might be our best O-line. I feel like I say stuff like that every year. Oh, this is our best O-line. This is our best D-line. Well, every year it legit damn near is our best everything. Okay. These guys, I mean, our backup is a 98 overall. That's just what it is. Our backup is a 98. D-tackle, very good also. Okay. Let's see here. Linebacker core, very, very good once again. Okay, corner, we have a 98 over. He has 188 skill points that he can't even use. How? How? Okay, his man coverage is bad. It could get a lot better. 188 unused skill points, and you already a 98 overall is insane. That is absolutely insane. Paul gets a +18. He is very good. His zone coverage is just trash. So corner, we have young guys at corner, man, which is interesting this year. It's not our best corner year. Only a +2 for you. You don't want to play. You don't want to play Manny. +16, 97 overall, elite development. Okay, well, we have a new starting safety, and then +16 for the other elite development safety. Okay, we have some new starting safeties, but like I said, the issue is these guys will not stick around at all. They won't be here for long at all. One thing we haven't seen in a while is development trait increase, and that's just one thing I noticed. So we're going to use some of our coach points. So we can either go quarterback or receiver. Here, we already maxed out O-line. Linebacker, I feel like we're good. Quarterback, let's just do receiver. And then let's also do quarterback a little bit. Okay, so we're looking very good. Looking extremely good, man. Let's continue to advance. We only had to cut one guy we have 40 guys leaving our program every single year. So when we bring in 30, it evens out. This is the schedule we got here. So we got Ohio State, Wisconsin for the non-conference. Then we get Florida, Louisiana, and then Texas for kind of your big dogs and conference. So not the easiest schedule, definitely not more challenging than last year. We also have, I probably don't show this enough, we have guys starting in the Heisman Trophy race. Of course, our two top guys, they are, man, we have a 299 overall players pretty much. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Preseason All-Americans. Do we just dominate this list? We do. Oh, man, if y'all watch the Air Force Dynasty, this is how it looks like with Boise State and the Mountain West Conference. I'm sure if we look, it's going to look the same. Yep, Boise State just dominates the conference, and we just dominate this. This is crazy. This is nuts, man. Our whole team is a projected first team All-American. Even our backup quarterback, our starting quarterback to first team, our second string quarterback to second. He's not even going to play, but they think he's a preseason All-American. So we're officially entering year 8, man. And we have, 2 national championships? Yeah, we're not making good pace. We're not making good pace at all, man. Year 8 is upon us. We have 15 total. We simmed to the end of the year, and KJ Stack, 67 touchdowns, man. He is got to be the Heisman Trophy winner. He wins the Maxwell as well. He got to win the Heisman. This is going to be our 4th Heisman Trophy, and this might be the craziest one. 67 touchdowns with over 5,000 yards is nuts. Oh my, 29 sacks in 13 games? Yo. Can we go get 40 sacks? Hold up. 29 sacks. And that's insane, bro. That's absolutely insane. We also best receiver in the whole entire league. Oh my. What else? Yeah, he's gonna win every award possible. What else here? O-line of the year. Okay, another quarterback award. Do we win O-line of the year? Our tight end. This is the first John Mackey award for a tight end. We'll take that. First one. We're still getting new stuff here in the big, 2033, I think, at this point. Lombardi as well. What else? Okay. Fairly good year, I would say. Let's see. All-Americans, not as many as the preseason, but still a good amount. Still a good amount here. Let's go ahead. We're 13-0, by the way. Let's see how we performed. But we didn't lose. 91 is a new high. I personally never had a team score 100 in simulation, but at some point, as we have about 7-8 more years left, we will get there to where we might score 100 on someone. But in the SEC Championship, 66-3 is nasty work. Ole Miss, y'all good? 66-3 is insane. Did we play a close game? I don't think so. Auburn scored the most points on us. That was the closest game. Texas held us to the least, it seemed like 24. This is an easy one, right? This got to be an easy one. I mean, this is our best team yet, bro. Like, bar none, best team yet. We pull Ole Miss in the Orange Bowl. Who is the #1 team in the nation? Who is ranked ahead of us? Who? How? Who? Michigan. They're 13-0. I guess. I ain't gonna lie, man. This game is trolling me. This game is trolling the hell out of me, man. One and done. We just beat this team 66-3 in the SEC Championship. No, we just beat them 66-3. No, how do they have heart now? Oh my goodness, man. Our quarterback balled out, played amazing in his last career game. The rushing numbers, bro, they're just... I think we got to change the book up, man. I think we got to change the playbook. We've been rocking out with this USC book. Like, it's a good book. I think it's one of the best books in the game. I think we got to switch it up. We might have to go to, maybe we try Clemson or Oregon book. Super, super frustrating, man. We can look at the end of the season stats here. Super frustrating. 5,500 yards, 71 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Imagine if we would have made it to the Natty. The rushing numbers wasn't terrible. We had 1,200 yards, 13 touchdowns. Running too much with KJ, man. Our quarterback is running way too much. 3,000-yard receivers. Okay, our tight end did well also. Running or defense, 30.5 sacks. That's insane, man. That's absolutely insane. 30.5 sacks. Where did you come from, bro? Did we recruit you? Former 5-star. Let's see stats. Did we recruit you and you was here? Yes, we did. You actually was a 5-star that stayed your entire career here. He had 12 sacks last year, 5.5 the year before. But that's surprising. You know, these 5-stars, they usually are like, he was a red shirt. He was here for 5 years. That's why we rather have that star development trait than elite. And then 14 sacks for Cole. He's going pro also with that. Yeah, he's going pro. And then 8 interceptions for the freshman or sophomore, true sophomore. Now the freshman had 5 picks and 8 interceptions. We're going crazy, man. We're going crazy here. Too bad we just can't win. Just can't win, man. Just can't win. So I have decided we are going to end this video here, man. We're going to end this video here. Get this video to 100 likes to see the part 2 where we finish J. Will career here with A&M. Only 2 national championships in 8 years. It's nasty work, man. If y'all enjoy this content, like, comment, subscribe. I appreciate y'all, boys. And we're on to the next one. Today we have part 2 of trying to become the best coach of all time. If you haven't seen episode 1, go check it out. I'll give you a super short summary. We're 8 years in. We're going for a total of 5 years, so we have 7 left. We have a total of 2 national championships in 8 years. Not ideal. We have a great roster. We have put a ton of guys in the NFL we just can't consistently make deep playoff runs. And like, we're going to the offs every year. We just can't consistently make deep runs. Now, our goal was to get 7, 8 national championships. We need to tighten the hell up right here, right now. We need to run 5 straight, 4 straight. We are taking over in the offseason of pretty much the last video where we lost in the first round of playoffs. After blowing out Ole Miss in the conference championship, we lost them in the first round of playoffs. We won by 60 in the conference championship, and it's insane we lost them in the first round. Players leaving. Look at this. Look at this. The amount of guys going pro is ridiculous. This is crazy, man. We nothing we could do. There's nothing we could do. That's so crazy. We could try to convince some of these guys to come back. Guaranteed chance, come back. Let's see here. Let's definitely try to get the guys that's transferring. So our backup quarterback, we need you, big dog. Failed. I think we have, yep, we can't get 2. Failed both times. That's embarrassing. Very low chance. Failed. We could come back to it. Success. Failed. Receiver. Playing time. Gone. Failed. Man, I want okay, success, perfect, perfect, success. Okay, success. And then we need you back, Jason. We can't lose all our quarterbacks. Come on. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Elite development quarterback, he does come back. Now, other elite development, Kyrie, who was going to be the starter this year, he is going pro. Now, what do we do here? We have 5 more persuasion attempts. We could go after some of the young guys. I think that's the best play. Like, for example, a tackle here, success, perfect. We get our persuasion attempt back. The quarterback, Quinn Lowe, I think this is okay. He comes back. That's major. Okay, Timmy here, he's a high overall, not amazing development trait. We'll come back. Success, perfect. Elite development guy, failed. Running back, success. Okay, D tackle. Success, perfect. Receiver, failed. Running back, success, perfect. Failed on a high chance. Running back, success. Normal development guy, I'm going to avoid that. Okay, we have a few more. We have 2 more here. Now, who do we prioritize? Like, maybe a guy like you. Or maybe I mean, these guys... The extremely low is just it's not even worth trying. Look how many guys about to go get drafted. But the low, extremely low, I don't even think it's worth it. Let's do the running back or gadget receiver. I mean, elite development receiver. I'm gonna do Pat. Success, okay, and then that allows us to now success, okay. Okay, so now we could also potentially bring back Timmy. Success, okay. I'm gonna avoid the guard, and now we could potentially go get one of you guys. Who's a starter? Maybe just go after the best one we can bring back. A 99 overall guard feels like a pretty good option, or one of these edge rushers. How about we go get the guy that just had 14 sacks for us? I think that makes the most sense. Failed. Running back, failed. Okay, all right. It is what it is. It is what it is. A lot of stuff going on here, but we're good. We're in a good spot. Our roster, we just lost a ton, but our roster always will be good. We bring in a ton of players every single year. Our coach level continues to go up. We're about to max out our coach. In this video, we're going to finish the rest of this rebuild. So we're going to go the rest of the 7 years. We will max our coach. Look at this. This might be the most amount of first round picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 guys get drafted. 10 in the first round is ridiculous, man. We had a 98 overall player go at the bottom half of the first round. We just built different over here at A&M, man. Only if that resulted in actual production or actual national championship, we'd be very good. Let's look at the roster. So KJ Stack, graduate. He went pro, no? Is he still here? He got, no, I think he definitely went pro. They just didn't remove him. No way he's still here. No way, right? That's double. No, yeah, he was the first pick. Okay. So we'll have a new starting quarterback. There's no point to even look at the roster because it's going to tell me half the guys are here that's not even here, and it's just going to mess me up. Let's see. How did we do? High school recruiting? Of course we did good. We have 23 commits, a bunch of 5-stars. Our class is currently at 15 5-stars with 8 4-stars. Okay. Now we could go get a handful of transfers if we want. Let's see. I don't think we had any restrictions at all for this rebuild. Ooh, we got some very good players in the portal. Some 5-stars. One of those guys are our guys. But we go get a 5-star safety. Number 1 player in the portal. That tells a lot because our player was a quarterback. He was like a what, 92 overall? So we know Bobby's gonna be better. We go get a right tackle. And then you get a bunch of 4-stars here. You got a receiver, can't talk to, corner. Where I got a ton of corner commits, receiver. So we lost a couple receivers, lost the edge rusher, so that's a good one. I forget, how was I doing this? Was I even bringing in transfers? I forget what I was doing, man. It's the last time I recorded this 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks, man. I think it was a solid 2 weeks. Oh man, yo, I don't know if y'all heard that. That thunder, genuinely, I thought they was true. I thought it was hot outside. It messed me up because it just thundered. It's not raining. It's currently not raining outside. So, you know, when it's raining, you know, you expect the thunder. But when there's nothing going on, that's different. Let's go ahead and put hours into all these guys. And we don't even need to bring it. Am I tripping? I don't think we need to bring in this many transfers. Like I said, I forget how I was doing things. I'm going to go back and watch some of the video. National Signing Days. I did go look at film from the first half of this video. And yeah, we definitely was going at the transfers, doing a little bit of everything. And we did sign some transfers this go around. We signed the number 1 player in the portal, Elite Development, Bobby Atwell, who is a safety coming over. And we also signed the 5-star right tackle. We'll take that. Also Elite Development. Then we also signed Elite Development corner here. Star Development. I mean, a very good transfer portal class as expected. Elite Development, etc. That's going to be a senior. So, great class. I mean, obviously number 1 class, 17 total 5-stars. I am interested. Where did our quarterback go? Where did the guy that, what was his, I forget his name, Kyrie, I think his name was, our former guy. He went nowhere. Yo, this game. Woosah. This game, bro. He literally does not sign anywhere. Ends without a scholarship. And he goes to 9-5 it. I love when our guys just another one, Mike linebacker, transferred from us to go 9-5 it. We gotta take that out next year, man. Another one right here, gadget receiver. You would have been starter this year. Now you are not even going to play football. I hope they take it out. The unfortunate part is it's still in the game in next year. Y'all see. Y'all will see. Now, quarterback Jason, we need you to jump up, man. Need you or Quinn to jump up. One of y'all guys. Y'all both got elite development. So the freshman we brought in, okay, star. Okay, nothing too crazy. James, I might just position change. No, we'll leave him. Running backs, okay, got 1 elite development freshman coming in. And then, yeah, the rest is you know, y'all know what it is. This is a very good roster across the board. Anyone need the position change? Ooh, we need another tight end. Need another tight end. Who want to go play tight end? Maybe we move a old lineman there just because we probably can. Yeah, maybe we just move a lineman. Maybe like you got 77 speed. You'll probably be a hell of a tight end. Yeah, just go play tight end. We'll teach you how to catch, big dog. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Oh my, this is a ton of right tackles, huh? This is a ton of right tackles. Oh my. Let's spread these guys out across the line, I suppose. Move these guys around, and maybe if we have, like, maybe we move. Like you got elite development. I can't move an elite development guy to tight end. Maybe you have normal, so we'll have another guy going to tight end. You overall drop a ton, but it's fine. Go be a backup tight end, and then we'll spread the rest of these guys out. But you don't need to see that D-line. Oh, we're kind of thin on the D-line this year. I didn't realize that. Move you to the other edge rushing spot. The edge setter comes in as a 90. Okay. He's not the archetype that fits our scheme, though. So I might just move him to D tackle. But then we're missing out on this man has 61 skill points to use right now. Oh yeah, these guys, we're gonna be good. Let's just move you to D tackle because yeah, we're gonna be completely fine at edge. These freshmen are gonna develop quite nicely. Linebackers, we're good. Corner, oh my, a ton, a ton of corners, ton of safeties. Athletes, we got one power rusher who has a bad development trait. Just move him to D line. He's not going to play anyway. And then let's just spread out some of these right tackles. Trade-in results. We went ahead and advanced, and let's see. Oh my, that's a lot of 99. So Jason appears to be quarterback 1, dual threat archetype as a sophomore up to a 93. Glad you returned, big dog. He upgraded that speed a good amount, but also his accuracies are improving. Okay, Quinn, don't transfer on me, big dog. You the future of the program. Running back 99 overall. Quentin, you didn't even go up at all. You must, yeah, I don't even know what you worked on, bro. But we have a 99 overall running back. Then we got some young guys. We'll be good there. Wide receiver room, we got 2 99s plus 18. Man, having all those guys get drafted and we get that talent developer boost, tremendous. Like it's so tremendous for a rebuild like this. Okay, Alex, you are up to a 99. I guess it's glitching because it's saying he didn't go up. He clearly went up. He was not a 99 overall when we just moved him over there. So it's definitely glitching. Yep, yeah, it's glitching for sure. But 97, 96, 99 center, 99 guard, 94 tackle, 94. I wish it wasn't glitching because I love to see how much these guys go up. But yeah, it is what it is. Plus 10, perfect. D tackle, 99 for the speed rusher. The gap specialist we just moved over there turns into a 98 overall. We have a freshman who's a 90 overall. Sam linebacker, 99 overall. Sophomore, he's going to be a first round pick as a sophomore. I mentioned this at the end of the last version, man. It's almost better to have worse development traits for these players. When you have these elite, these star development trait players, they go ahead and get drafted in 3 years. So for a guy like Ian, let's showcase Ian here because this is a great example. He jumps up to a 99 overall. Well, he has 0 production over his 2-year career. So now entering year 3, he's going to be a great player, but we only got 1 year of service of actual production, actual starting. And that's what you get with these elite and star development players. They just 3 and done and they only play their senior year. Now, when we're recruiting, we just got to keep replenishing talent every single year. And it just makes recruiting a little bit more tedious, a little bit more challenging, but it also makes the roster a little bit better. Because then you got a guy like Sean here who was only a 93, and yes, only 93, but he just didn't develop quite as well. And he'd been here for 5 years. He might be a transfer. He'd been somewhere for 5 years. But then you have a guy like Russell here, who's, probably also going to be his first year start, 99 overall. But we only get 1 year actual playing with him. So, it's pros and cons, but it's almost better to have impact development guys sometimes for a rebuild like this. But we're not going to complain when we have literally, if we lose a game, we should not lose 1 game, y'all boys. It should be impossible. It should be impossible. Let's see. Do we ever have to cut players? From what I remember, we don't because we just have so many players go pro. This year we got to cut 5, which is not terrible. And we have a normal development. That's perfect. But yeah, we just have so many guys go pro every year, so it just makes things a little bit easier when it comes to if we bring in 35, it's a good chance that 15 players were out the door, 30 players were out the door. We have normal development, just cut that. And it's crazy. Like we literally just gotta go through and search for the normals and cut those guys because everyone else, I mean, damn, we don't have no more normal development guys we could cut, which is crazy. So we start the year as the #1 team, of course, and we open against Ohio State at Ohio State, then LSU, Auburn, Texas. That schedule don't seem too tough. Florida wasn't a good team last year. Ohio State, they went 12-4. Now listen, I don't care who we play. There's nobody better than us. It's just nobody. And I talked about changing the playbook last episode. I think I should, man. I think I should. I think we got to go to Duke. I think we got to go to Duke. USC playbook is not hitting. We not winning enough, man. We got to go to Duke. We have to. We got to go to the dark side. If y'all, wow, look at the amount of 5 stars that's interested in the program this year, man. Like, I mean, every year it's a ton, but it's always humbling. It's always just so humbling when you see this many 5 stars that just want to be a part of something special. They want to wait 3 years to even play because they know when they're not playing. They're just not playing their first couple years. So we got a 5-star to commit to the program from an instant commit. Love that. Also a 4-star running back that pisses at 3, and because we also got this center from Fort Lauderdale. So recruiting is going to be good as always. I mean, I don't think anyone's doubting that at that point. But let's go ahead and look at, I guess, the Heisman Trophy watch. We have 3 guys, a running back and 2 receivers up here, man. I don't like to see Ohio State quarterback up here because we do have to play them boys. That man is a 97 overall. Preseason All-Americans. We have everything. Yo, look at this. The whole defense is crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and change the book. I almost forgot. Defensive book. It's the best defensive book in the game, bar none. In my opinion, it's a crazy amount of sacks you get. Like, I think sacks and interceptions are pretty important when it comes to winning games in sim. So I really do like the 4-3 multiple defense. Now we're gonna go to Duke. We're gonna go to Duke offense. Now the issue is our offense has been amazing. We have been an amazing offensive team. Like, we won, I believe, the Heisman last year. Our quarterback put up crazy numbers, but we're going to test to see what this Duke playbook is hitting for. Because, I mean, bro, we went 8 years with 2 national championships. Something has to give. We can't, we got to be better. We just have to be better. Let's go ahead and put ours into all of our 5 stars, and we should be able to go ahead and advance through week 1. Ohio State week is here. I'm not going to hop in. We have not been hopping in for regular season games. Like, we expect to dominate. We will hop in, watch all postseason games. Let's see how this Duke playbook does in the first test. I mean, if we lose, okay, we do win. We do win. Program tradition is maxed. It's maxed, man. And we even win an award. I did not set my depth chart. I definitely did not do that. But we won. So how much we won by? Let's double check here. How much we won by? 45-24. We went into Ohio State and did that to them boys also. Look at Jason, man. 4 touchdowns, rushing numbers, Frederick Bald. Okay, receiver, defense, 5 sacks. He went for 5. That's like Harold Perkins when he had that breakout year or breakout couple of games against, who was it? Arkansas and another team. If y'all remember, that was 3 years ago. Y'all was too young for that. I don't remember that. So advancing past Florida, we should have a good amount of commits. First 5-star was a receiver, then a quarterback commits. Okay, then a D tackle. That's a 4-star. So did we lose? No, we did not. We won. Okay, I thought we was going to get a little bit more commits than that. We're 4-0. We're going crazy. And recruiting-wise, we're also doing pretty good. We got the wrong Harcel on for you, bro. That's unfortunate. He definitely would have committed by now, I think. But wrong Harcel. He came on a visit. I think we should be good there. But yeah, we gotta tighten up. Make sure we're doing the right things. We sim to week 10. Bobby Atwell, that's the #1 transfer we brought in. What is his overall, man? We're also 8-0. I gotta look at Bobby overall. #1 transfer. I didn't look at it. Obviously, this is after, the tactician boost, or not a tactician, at their development. I wish I would have looked before. He's only a 96. I say only. I say only. I mean, he's good enough to win a player of the week for the conference, though. And it's I don't know if y'all can hear that thunder, but it's a pretty good conference. I don't know if you ever heard of this conference. They go to the SEC, Is I think how do you pronounce? Man, we beat UTSA 86-6. Okay, Florida was a little bit of a closer game. We went crazy in the non-conference. 70 on them boys. 52 skunked to Arkansas. We gave it to LSU at LSU in Baton Rouge. Okay, we only have 4 more games left, and out them 4 games, we have 2 ranked opponents. It looks like Texas and Missouri. I mean, they're 7-1. They're a good team too. But hey, we're doing some good things here. We're doing some good things. Recruiting is beautiful. Recruiting is absolutely beautiful. And then we have every 5-star except for you. You might be the only 5-star we didn't get. No, we also didn't get one of the quarterbacks. I'm lying. We didn't get 2 of the 5-stars. Missed out on this running back. We wasn't really pursuing that heavy, so I'm not tripping. This guy, we wasn't really pursuing also. Do we really need another running back? Probably not, but we'll at least put the hard sell in. Maybe we'll get him. Okay, here we was only paying 25 in. Trolling. Let's throw him on a visit. Oh, put on the wrong visit. Doesn't matter. we definitely put the wrong visit on. Doesn't matter. Throw the hard sell on. Doesn't matter. We get them. We don't. It's really not a big deal because you could backfill so many positions in the portal. So stuff is really not that big of a deal, man. Like, go ahead, throw you on. If we get you, cool. If we don't, once again, not a big deal. I think I put the wrong visit there as well. Here we can put 50 in. Here you're committed to another team. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and advance to the end of the season, man. I think we're kind of done. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we could go ahead and send to the end of the year. Darren Casey wins the Heisman for Ohio State. We beat Darren. We beat that man. I don't like that. Oh, I thought I saw something crazy. I thought that said 45 sacks. I was about to pass out. Oh my goodness. So we win linebacker of the year. We don't get to see how many sacks he had. I believe he was rushing the passer, but the fact he won this many awards, I think he put up a few sacks. I think that's what happened here. We win the Dope Walker Award, 1,600 yards. I think with this playbook, we run the ball more. We win O-Lineman of the Year, Sammy. But yeah, I think with this Duke playbook, it's going to be a little bit more running. Okay, yeah, he went crazy. I mean, I'm going to say 24 sacks, 26, 25, split it right in the middle, 55 touchdowns, 4,200 yards. It felt like Jason had better numbers. We'll look at the Heisman Trophy list, 1,600 rushing, backup went crazy also. Let's look at, oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. 23.5, 21.5, 16.5 for the D tackle. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. We also are 13-0. I guess I sim past our conference championship. I didn't even mean to. I guess I sim past it. Did we play a close game? We did not. Not one close game. We cooked Bama in the conference championship 42-14. Throw them over the knee, and we baked them. You know, that's what we did to them. That's what we did. Let's see who we pull in the first round of playoffs. I mean, like I said, I didn't even mean to sim this far. I wanted to re-sign our staff. I didn't even get to do that. Hopefully they don't leave. Look at the staff we have. Mark Ryan and John Summerall. The staff we have is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous staff. Let's go ahead and sim. Hopefully none of our coaches leave here. It's always possible that they do. We pulled Georgia. Number 9, Georgia. It's not going to be an easy one for us. We're going to sim it. We're going to sim to, we'll watch the national championship. I believe that's what we was doing last go around. We were simming the regular playoff games, and the natty is when we hop in and watch. We level up, so that makes me think we won this ball game. Did we win? And yes, we do. We beat Georgia, and we move on to the next round of playoffs. Give me a good one. Give me a good one, y'all. Give me a good one. We're winning a bunch of awards. 211 receiving yards. Josh Jackson going crazy here against Georgia. And we pulled Michigan, number 4 Michigan. This is a team that also had a top Heisman Trophy candidate. Speaking of the Heisman, let's go ahead and see where did we place. We placed number 5. Starting quarterback, that's okay. That's okay. Let's look at the bracket, see what else going on here. So you got us and Michigan, then Ole Miss and Bama. We lost to Ole Miss last year, so I would love to play Ole Miss in the national championship if we get the chance to. Let's go ahead and advance, see if we can beat this Michigan team here. We should be able to. I mean, we should be able to. We're a much better team. 15-0. Come on. Come on. Come on. This Duke playbook is doing what it need to do. Now, when we hop in and watch this game, the Duke playbook, I feel like it's not nearly as good. I feel like the playbook is not as good when you hop in and watch. So we're going to have to roll with the punches here. Let's see. Hopefully we get Ole Miss in this thing. I wish you could just skip all this stuff instead of like, come on. Let me skip it all, EA. We do get Bama. We beat them in the conference championship, blew them out in the SEC chip. We get them again here in the national championship. They're 94 overall. You already know our overall. Let's ball. Oh, man. Oh, man, been a long time coming. We're aiming for only number 3. This is what year are we in now? 9? Yeah, we're in year 9. This is year 9. Can we get, 3 national championships in 9 years? That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Is it goldish? No. Not goldish at all, but not terrible. It's been a long time coming. So Bama strikes first with a field goal. We'll take over, and we're going to watch our first offensive drive. We haven't seen this team in a while on the field. So let's watch. Let's watch. See what we can do here. And we start off with a first down, a little check down. Look at the amount of stars on our team. Every position has a star under their name. Nothing wrong with that. As it should be. Literally every position. This is the first time I have seen this. We go run here. If we lose, man, it's no losing. It's not an option. It's not an option. A 3rd and 1 here. Come on. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. You only got to pass it. We got the best running back in the nation with the best O-line in the nation. Loss of 4, and we got a punt. Well, that was pathetic. Let's hop in the fast sim, and there we go. We put up 7, then 14. And yeah, that's going to be, looks like the end of the first half. They get a field goal. We score, come out hot in the second half, 21-6, 28-6. Looks like we're pulling away in the national championship. We potentially looking at our 3rd in 9 years, 42-16, and that's going to be your final. Your Texas A&M Aggies will get another one. If there's a will, there is a way. We got to go 5 straight, 6 straight, man, and back half the GOAT conversation. Back half it. Recency effect, man. When people remember J. Will and A&M, they going to remember them last 6 to 8 natties, man. They ain't going to remember the years that we don't remember Jordan when he was getting blown out in the first round of playoffs. We don't remember that. We don't remember that. I know it's a lot of Jordan fans. Y'all going to get hurt, but we don't remember that. We remember them 6. So, hey, let's do that. All right, your final here. Jason, oh, man, 2 interceptions, 86 completion percentage, though. Rushing numbers, nothing too crazy. Timmy, is our starting running back hurt? He got to be. Why is Timmy Dukes in? Oh, man, starting running back hurt, but it looks like we got it done without him. Okay, we'll take it. This man went, Ian he's a pit bull, man. He went for 5 sacks in a natty. He wasn't player of the game, like 100% player of the game. 5 sacks in the natty. Come on, bro. What are we doing here? Lurking linebacker. I gotta go look at his attributes because it's funny. The lurking linebackers, they're supposed to be the pass coverage linebackers, but if you develop them right, you could turn them into a pretty crazy edge rusher. And all we doing here is auto progression. We haven't upgraded one player here manually, so. That's a CPU turning these guys into demons, plus the playbook. 76 completion percentage on the year feels pretty good. 5,200 yards, 64 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. Okay. Rushing numbers. Wow, both our starting running backs got hurt. Y'all might as well return for y'all senior year then, man, because y'all ain't really earned that natty. Y'all might as well come back, man. Frederick, you only had 99 overall. You only averaged 8.3 yards a carry when you was out there. Come back for your senior year. You got more to prove, big dog. How is your wear and tear that cook? You only played 1 game, bro. Sweetheart. 1,600 yards for Pat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Receiving numbers was goofy. Yeah, receiving numbers was goofy. Defense was also goofy. So Russell here is a thumping linebacker. Okay, let's look at his attributes. So he's a outside linebacker, former 5-star. The run stopping is amazing. The pass rush is amazing. Oh yeah, and this acceleration, 94 acceleration, and then 97 block shedding with the 95 pass rush on both sides with 86 strength. Yeah, I see why you did what you did this season, man. I see why you did that. Ian, what's your attributes looking like? You're also 99 overall, former 5-star, max speed. Okay. Then the block shedding only 78 and the pass rush only 87 across the board. But maybe that max acceleration is really giving you a lot of juice off the edge. And yeah, I mean, he could go play corner if he wanted to and be a starting corner on this team. He could go play D-line. He could go play linebacker. He literally could go play anywhere. A D tackle and ended with 19 and a half sacks. Just crazy. Just craziness, man. Paul here. Paul Ben. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I can't say nothing more other than we did it. Players leaving. Before we get into that, we have coach points. I ain't use them last year because I don't know what to use them on. Coordinators are less likely to take. Okay, so that's why our guys are probably not leaving because we do have that ability. Okay. What do we buy here, man? I don't know. Architects are cheaper. No. Pipeline upgrades. No. Where are you going crazy with recruiting? Anything CEO that I'm dying to get? No. Maybe this. Two less don't feel that significant. Bonus interest. I don't know here, man. Nah, coordinators are very good. We don't have much in talent developer. Is it time to crack open strategist? Maybe. I don't know if we have enough. Or do we go elite recruiter? We already have. Yeah, maybe we just double down on the elite recruiter. I think that's probably the play. Yeah, that's probably the play. That just makes recruiting easier. So let's just double down here and get all of this stuff. Oh yeah, we can actually max it out. We can max out elite recruiter. That's tough. That's amazing, actually. So at least with 24 hours. I guess we'll save those for a little bit longer, maybe. Motivator, maybe go down master motivator. I don't know. We'll see. But we're in a pretty good spot. Maybe we should have went down here. I don't know. I don't know. It's no wrong answer at this point, man. I really don't think it is. Players leaving. It's probably gonna be a lot. Yeah. Can't even talk to these guys, bro. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, we could convince our guard to come back. Did you play? You didn't even play, and you about to be a 3rd round pick. Come back. Failed twice. Damn. Corner. Failed. Okay, he's back. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the freshman. I feel like getting the freshman back be kind of important, especially when you got elite development guys like this. Playing style deal breaker is an F for you. That's tough. You got elite development though, bro. We need you. Perfect. Okay, he's back. I mean, maybe just look at development traits first. So our quarterback Quinn, I need you back, big dog. Perfect. He's back. Did we lose our starting quarterback? Starting quarterback potentially is gone. Let's try to convince him to come back. Failed. Okay. Quinn is the new starting quarterback, which is totally fine. Elite development guy here. Medium chance. He's back. Perfect. Star development will linebacker. Failed. Don't fail me twice. Okay, he's back. Safety. Impact. Star. Let's see. We got high chances here. Let's just get the guys with high to come back. Failed on a high. Come on, bro. Failed twice on a high. That's frustrating. Okay, wide receiver, elite, he's back. Corner, star, he's failed. IU, man, they love that. Failed twice. They love that last name, IU. Failed twice. Okay, not my best work. Not my best work, y'all boys. Okay, yeah, not my best work. Let's advance. 1st round picks. I don't even think we need to go through this, but yeah. Yeah, we might have set. I think we set our record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We almost got 20 first rounders, y'all. We almost got 20 first rounders. That's ridiculous. And we had a guy leave early to go as a 7th round pick. You tripping, my guy. You tripping. You tripping, bro. You just tripping. But that's what he want to do. Let's see, transfer portal. Any 5 stars in the portal that's not ours. We always gonna have 5 stars as our players that's here. 1 5-star. He's a guard from Oregon. Okay, we need that. Got a center here. Oh, we can bring in quarterback. I'm not doing it. I'm not bringing in quarterback. No, we good at quarterback. I'm not bringing in quarterback, bro. We convinced Quinn to come back. He need to come back and be a starter. So yeah, I'm not bringing in no quarterback. But we could bring in a corner, wide receiver. They say we need D tackle. Maybe we do, bro. The ability to pit 8 players on a visit in the portal is game changing, and I'm gonna show you right here. We're advancing to week 3 of the portal. We just had 5 guys commit, all offensive players. So I do an offensive visit, a defensive visit. So week 2 is the offensive visit this go around. Now let's just look here, man. I mean, look how much we jumped from the R and well-rounded. We jumped from there to committed. 10 out of 10 visit. Like, look at the amount of complimentary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 complimentary visits for that left tackle. And then here, even when it's a negative because we got a couple guards coming, it's still good. It's still very good, man. Like, yo, I'm telling you, do these. Look how much. Again, that's a guy we're going to get. Receiver. Did we get the quarterback? Where is he at? We're going to get this quarterback as well. Like, man, I'm telling you, it is game changing when you do that. The complimentary visit, when you have that 8 visits in 1 week unlocked, man, it's game changing for. And this week is going to be a defensive one, and we should get all of our guys that's coming on the defensive visit. So let's go ahead and advance to National Signing Day because we're good. National Signing Day, we literally got every single transfer we want at. Literally every single transfer. Literally. Literally. Elite for the 5-star quarterback, the 4-star per runner we signed. This is a guy that's going to be a backup. He was a transfer. Comes in 1 star, but like I said, he's a backup. He's just here for just be a backup. Running back, star. Okay, wide receivers, elite, and then a bunch of stars. We signed 4 5-star receivers, tight end, star for the 5-star, impact, elite, star, elite. It's a very good O-line class. Star, elite for a 5-star transfer to number 1. No. Yeah, the number 1 transfer in the portal. We got back-to-back years, and he has elite development. He's an offensive lineman from Oregon. We signed an elite development transfer Cam center here. Elite development edge rusher, 2 elite development edge rushers. Those high school guys, normal development, star. It's crazy because any normal development will be cut, man, which is crazy. Elite 4 or 3-star transfer, we'll take that. Okay, and yeah, obviously 17 5-stars, 18 4-stars. We're consistent. We're consistent. 18 last year. Hey, that's one thing you can say about us. We are consistently doing what we have to do here. Quarterback. So you come in as you come in solid. You solid, big dog. All right, I need Quinn to jump up a little bit. Running back situation, need these guys to jump up as well. Okay. All right. What else? Wide receivers will be good. We'll be great actually. This man has 117 points to use. That's crazy. We need to move someone to tight end here. Maybe another old lineman. Who wants to go? Who's bored? Who's bored at playing? Let's move to raw strength. You probably gonna be a backup. Oh, you might not be a backup actually with that many skill points. You probably be the starter. Matter of fact. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, you probably be the starter, bro. One of these guys should be a back. Let's move you. Agile. You're slow, but you'll be a 93 overall tight end. Let's do it. Okay. And then I think everyone else should be good. Like, yeah, 90. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we should be good there. D tackle. Someone could go play D tackle. Yeah, edge setter, go to D tackle, bro. Perfect. So we need to make a little bit more of an emphasis on recruiting D tackle, I think, in these rebuilds, because it seemed like we're just getting a little short at that position. So make an emphasis on that moving forward. Linebacker, we're overly good. We can move whoever to. We could move whoever. I think we should. Let's just move you. Will your archetype change? No, you won't. Damn, you go up. No, that's the wrong guy. Corner. We got to move a couple guys to safety, actually. Man, I'm done bringing in these transfers. I think you are you a transfer? No way we just brought in an 83 overall transfer. That's pointless. Yeah, you are. You're a transfer. Pointless. 83 overall? You're a 4-star transfer? What am I going to do with you? what am I going to do with that? We need to move someone to safety, though. And you might as well be the sacrificial lamb. Just go play safety, bro. You're not going to find a roster spot here. But then you got guys like this who is also a transfer, but he's actually a 91 overall. Let's see. Yeah, he's a transfer from FIU. Okay, so we just gotta be a little bit more cautious, not just bring in anyone in the portal. And make sure we're being a little bit more intentional, I think is what we need to do here. But someone has to go play corner or safety, excuse me. Training results. So let's see how we did. Oh my. Oh my. Quinn is up to a 95 with the tactician boost. Love that for us. My running quarterback also getting some progression. Okay, big dog. Okay, I see you. Running back situation. We don't have a 99 this year, which is fine. We don't need a 99 every year, but we do have a pretty good running back room. Now the issue is these guys are going to graduate, and then we're gonna be in a weird spot. We could just always move a receiver down there. Plus 17 is crazy. That's just so crazy, bro. 6'6" receiver here as well with 97 speed. Oh my goodness, look at the ability. This would be a fun player to use, man. 6'6", 97 speed with those physical abilities. Oh man, that would be crazy. Tight end 99, the blocker. Okay. O-line. We're gonna have a freshman. You just want it, bro. You just wanted more. That's a simple concept. You just wanted more, bro. 99, 97, 80. Damn. Okay. And then plus 17. Damn. Okay. D-line 99. Power rusher 95. Okay. Looking good here. 99. Yeah, these linebackers develop so crazy, bro. Every year we just bring in a couple elite development linebackers and they just go absolutely nuts every year. 99 is a whole linebacker core 99. They are a whole linebacker core 99. 2 99 overall corners. One's a senior, Manny. Okay, the transfer we brought in will be number 3. Okay, safety 90. Okay, I mean we're great. We're great. We don't have a punter, but I don't think we need one. I don't think we're gonna be doing much of that. I don't know how much punting we're gonna do this year. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I don't know how much we're gonna be doing. Encouraged to transfer. Let's see. Oh, we're understaffed. Only at 76. Yeah, I did do a pretty bad job of convincing guys to come back. So yeah, that checks out. Now I wanted to do something this year. Maybe this is gonna mess everything up. I wanted to pit all the recruiting on and see how the CPU did. But if I wanted to see, what if I at least set the board and then put all the recruiting on with the CPU? Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scout, find guys I want, and then I'm gonna add them to the board, and then we're gonna put all the recruiting on, and we're gonna see what happens. We only have, this is gonna be year 10, so after this we'll have 5 more years left. So we'll test it. You know, maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. We'll just see. Not the end of the world either way. We're able to bring in, these great recruiting classes, so it's really not that big of a deal in my opinion. But let's try it. Let's get our roster filled up at least. Get a good amount of linemen in here. Get some edge rushers. So before we put all the recruiting on and just test it, we do have 3 instant commits, 1 5-star who is a corner. We have a quarterback. Damn, this is not like a guy like this. Oh my man, do I want to put all the recruiting on? Do I really want to do it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I'm not going to do it this year. I'll fold it. We got a 5-star gym quarterback that I want to be a part of this class, bro. Let's see the schedule for this upcoming year, man. What we got? Clemson to open up at Clemson. No, this is it'll be a neutral site game. Then Ole Miss, Georgia, Bama, LSU, Tennessee. This is the tough year, man. It's one of them years where we actually got a pretty tough SEC schedule. Heisman Trophy watch. Oh wow, 2 receivers. We have yet to have a receiver win it, but these receivers stay just being up here, man. A receiver's not going to win it, not in our offense here. Preseason All-Americans. Oh my. It's literally like 5 guys that's not us, which is kind of crazy. Matter of fact, we're gonna try it, man. We're gonna try the auto recruiting. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. If we put it on now, maybe we should have put it on before we had advanced. Let's put it on, see what happens here. And let's see. Let's see. Hopefully it don't just cooks everything. Don't remove all my 5 stars and add a bunch of 3 and 2 stars. You don't do that. Auto recruiting. Don't do that. And also don't put 10 hours into a player. That don't do nothing. Okay, they doing 60. They doing random stuff, bro. They be so damn random. I wonder if it's better off like if we put the hours in, and I don't know. I don't know how auto recruiting works. From my understanding, if we put the hours in, it's still gonna remove and go after whatever it wants to. Is from my understanding. But like, what are they doing with this extra 400 hours? Like, these hours are being wasted, man. Like, tighten up, auto recruiting. Tighten up. All right, we have Clemson here. Let's go ahead and sim through Clemson. I keep forgetting to set my depth chart. I don't even think I need to set at this point. It don't matter who play. It shouldn't. It should not matter who plays. We do win. We do win. We beat Clemson to open up. I'm interested. So I did some things with. Let's see. Did it save what I did? Did we crack the code? So I put some of the hours that they weren't using into players, and is auto recruiting actually working? Maybe we just was using it wrong. I'm curious. Maybe we was using it wrong. I still don't think it's good, but what I did is that them 460 hours that was left over, I put them into players that I wanted them to go after, and they're going after those players. Like, for example, this guy, I put them into this guy, and now we're going after. Hey, it might not be as bad as we thought. Now, will it like transition to the hard sell? Will it schedule visits? I don't know. I don't know if it'll do some of that stuff, but hopefully it will. I mean, let's just see. Hopefully it will. Okay, we have Minnesota next. Let's see. What is it doing? Okay, so it added this guy. We don't need you. And it removed the 5-star that I was going after. We was in first place. Oh yeah, it's trolling. It's trolling. It removed another receiver. It is trolling. Don't tell me to remove my safety. It removed my safety. We are in first place for, and you added. Yo, this thing sucks. Yo, this thing sucks. I'm gonna just let it do what it want, bro. It clearly got a mind of its own. We're gonna have to fix it in the portal. I can see right now. We're gonna have to fix it in the portal. Let's go ahead and sim to the end of the year, man. Let's sim to week 15. And see how we do and see what auto recruiting does also. Oh man, auto recruiting is completely selling. We're 12-0. Do we have a commit other than the insta commit? Oh, we do have some commits. Oh, we're not that bad. Look at Michigan with the #1 class in the nation. Oh, and where are we at? We had 4 and 4, 8 commits. Okay, all right, it is what it is. We just gonna have to go crazy in the portal this year. Okay, it is what it is. We're 12-0. 12-0. Let's go in advance, man. Let's go in advance. Win, lose, or draw this game, we'll get a first-round bye in the playoffs. So let's go in advance. SEC championship is just not. It's another game for us. It's just not that big, man. Like, it's not a big deal for us no more, man. We won like 10 of them things. I can't wait until after this we could go look at like the history and see, how many SEC championships we actually won. I wouldn't be surprised if we win 10 total. But let's see. What did we do in the regular season? We barely beat Clemson. That was a close game. Blew out Minnesota, Kentucky, Southeastern, Cooked them boys. UConn, Ole Miss close game, Georgia close game as well. Then blew out the rest of the opponents. Vandy, nasty. Georgia in the SEC Championship 38-24. A little bit of a closer game, it appears. Quinn, first year starting. He's a guy. He's balling out for us. Let's go ahead and advance. See who we get in the first round of playoffs. Also, maybe we get a Heisman Trophy. We should win some awards. We'll definitely win something, but maybe a Heisman? Maybe? No. Wow. Okay. Washington quarterback goes for the Heisman. Okay. Do we get anything? We do get, okay. Edge rusher, 23 sacks for Mr. Morgan. Man, we win that award every year. This defensive playbook, the GOAT, man. Another O-lineman of the year. We'll take that. Center of the year as well. We'll take that. What else? Edge rusher. We already know. You went stupid. Okay. Let's go ahead and see who we get in the playoffs. And we pulled Bama in the first round of the offs, man. So I think Bama was a closer game during this season. We're going to go ahead and send their 91 overall. Come on, man. We're like 120 overall team. If like the overall in this game makes no sense, but we're actually way better. Damn, our coach is about to max out. Also, we beat Bama 14-0. 2 more wins, and we went back-to-back potentially. 2 more wins. We get Michigan again. We played these boys last year, and I think the same exact spot, the semis. Let's see if we could beat them again. And we do level up to 100, and we do beat them. We are 15-0, and we move on to the national championship. Who do we get? We're winning player of the weeks. Well, guess what? It wasn't that many SEC teams playing, so winning SEC player of the week is not that important in the playoffs when it might only be 2 SEC teams playing. It's just not that important. We do pull Oregon. We pull Oregon. Let's see what they did. How did they get here? Who did they beat? So they beat USC, Texas, and now they got to go through us. Now they have to go through us. What their team looking like? So, ooh, 83 overall quarterback. They don't get it done. That do not get it done. They don't get it done. No, not against us. Hell no, right? Not against us. Let's check our injury report because last year our running back was hurt. This year, no injuries. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's go ahead, hop in. We'll be home for this matchup. They're 95, we're 99. Let's ball. Hey, man, we should have been, I don't want to jinx it, but we should have been switched to this Duke playbook. Damn. Missed opportunity. Missed out this Duke playbook feeling. It's fun different. Let's see what we do here, but the Vera shoot feeling different. I hope in 27 they really patch some of this stuff and everything is not so playbook dependent. Like, yeah, you need to have a good roster, but you also need to have a tremendous playbook. So in the first quarter, we're up. Okay, we go 21 straight. They start off first with 3. Then we go 28. Then we go 35-10. They put up a 7 spot. 35-17. We in the fourth quarter now. They trying to come back. 35-24. We get a field goal. The defense is holding strong. We get another touchdown add on top. And it looks like a complete shutout in that second half. And we go back to back like Jordan 96, 97. Come on. Come on, A&M. Come on. Now, it's unfortunate that all the recruiting absolutely sucks because we're going to have to go back to actually recruiting players. But hey, we will take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. That's what, number 4? That's number 4. We have 4. We need 7, 8, 9 of them things. We need to win one every year from here on out is what we need to do. Let's see how we performed in this ball game. So Quinn went for 336, 3 touchdowns, rushing numbers. Timmy Dukes, he was a big factor in last year on Natty game as a young guy where he shouldn't have even been playing, but our starter got hurt. And he gets a touchdown this one as well. Defense, what we do? 5 sacks? Oh yeah, we went crazy. Yeah, we went crazy. That D-line, man, that 4-3 defense when you got some speed rushers. Ooh, no, that's the best playbook in the game, man. I'm telling y'all boys. Season stats: 5,000 yards, 48 touchdowns, 5 picks. Okay, 1,300 rushing yards, 23 touchdowns. So the running back last year averaged 8 yards a carry. Timmy averaged 5, so definitely a little bit of a step back running back wise, it feels like. But nothing terrible, nothing terrible. Receiving numbers, 1,500-yard receivers, a 99 overall. He only had 1,200 with 12 touchdowns. That's it. Kind of a down year for him. Let's see, 28 sacks, 22 and a half, then 9, and then 7. And then interception numbers, elite Kyle Williams, 99 overall. Manny Small, 99 overall corner. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty good roster if I had to say so myself. Let's go ahead and sim to players leaving. Now our coach is maxed out, so I don't quite know what to upgrade from here, because I mean we won't be able to upgrade anything else. So he's maxed out. We could decide. There's no rush here. But players leaving, obviously we'll have a bunch of guys leave early, go pro. Is our quarterback one of them? He is. We have a chance to bring him back. I think it's a low chance, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Fell twice. That's fine. Okay, we could bring our tight end back. He been a backup. Did he catch a ball? He hasn't caught one ball in his whole career. Failed. Okay, he comes back. Our left tackle, who is a backup with elite development, comes back. Okay, the running back, Dell, you want to leave early? Chill, bro. You got the chance to be phenomenal. Avery wants to leave early. He's a backup quarterback. Okay, let's come down here to, I mean, bro, there's so many players. So many players. We got to bring you back. You got to come back. Okay, perfect. We got to have some quarterback. Elite development, you got to come back. Perfect. Star development, receiver, elite development, tackle. We need you. Failed. We need you, big dog. Failed. Bye-bye. Get out of my face. Failed. Failed. You back. Perfect. Elite development, edge rusher. Failed. Come on, big dog. Failed. Come on, y'all. Y'all letting me down. Failed. Come on. Failed. Come on, man. Edge rusher, success, low chance. Get him back. Let's see here. Who we want to do next? I think I'm going to let the quarterback walk, man. Let's see. Receiver, failed. Success, he's back. Okay, who else? Anyone else here that I'm just overlooking before I shoot the whole load? No Diddy. That sounds crazy, but no Diddy. Failed. Okay. All right. Not ideal. Not ideal. We probably should have tried to convince Dell to come back, who was a 94 overall as a true sophomore. It's ridiculous, bro. He's going to jump up and be a 99. That's ridiculous. We probably should try to get him to come back. Very low chance, though. I didn't think we was going to get him. He walks into the transfer portal as probably the #1 player in the portal. With elite development, I think he had. Yeah, he's probably just the #1 player in the portal. Draft results. Let's see here. We're done counting, but yeah, y'all can see here. Every third rounder, we only produce third round and up. If you want to come to A&M, you either gonna be a third rounder or you're not getting drafted. Third rounder or up. Damn, this class is terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. We'll take over from here, CPU. We'll take over from here. Step aside. Step aside. We'll take over here. All these 3 stars, never. Y'all never had a chance of being on this roster. Let me clean up what the CPU did. All right, so we only have 15 guys we're going at. Look at that. #1 player in the portal. Dell. I don't like you, Dell. I don't like you, man. Oh man, but we could kind of go after everything here in the portal this year, man. Like literally everything, I feel like. You know, which is damn, here's our quarter. We don't need them. Fine. We don't need that middle linebackers though. O-line, running back, definitely running back. O-line. Do we need that O-line? I don't think so. Another linebacker. No, we good. O-line. I don't think we need that much O-line, bro. Running back, we'll take another running back. D-line, take another D-lineman. Safety, take a safety. Linebacker, no, we don't need 30 linebackers. A Duke. We'll take a Duke on tight end. Yeah, we'll take a Duke tight end. What else here? Cornerback. I don't think we need that many. D-line. We don't need that much. We're probably good. Any D tackles here or quarterbacks, backup quarterbacks that we could talk to? It appears not. They scared of comp, man. These guys scared of competition. We do have a backup quarterback here. Okay, let's add that at least. And then we could add, I guess, one more. I guess whoever's the next highest player, we could just add. Make sure he's at least a sophomore. I messed up, man. I just set my whole entire board and I forgot to take all the recruiting off. That literally took 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Who the hell are these guys they added? Bro, they about to piss me off, bro. They about to piss me off so bad, bro. National Signing Day. Not our best work. Actually, pretty bad work, if I'm being honest, man. Normal development quarterback, like, they signed anybody. They signed anybody, bro. Yeah, not ideal. I mean, nothing to see here. We signed the #1 class, really? Really? Okay. #1 class. Hey. But that's crazy because this feels like such a bad class compared to our new standard, man. Did we even get the elite development guy? We did. Will linebacker. Okay. Anyone else? Like elite development corner. We'll take the elite 2 corners. Elite. Okay. So it's some talent here, but a lot of normals. Elite old lineman, elite corner. So 3 elite corners is crazy, but we didn't do good at like offense, receiver, quarterback, running back. Don't feel great about that. So is what it is. Is what it is. We'll take over. Damn. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. We in trouble. We got 2 quarterbacks. Okay. Running back. Oh yeah. This is not a good roster right now, man. To our standard, it's not a good roster. I think what I'm gonna do is, we got receivers, right? Yeah, we do. Maybe we remove one of these receivers. Do we have a elusive route runner? Yeah, you new running back 1, bro. I need you to jump up. I think move you to running back and hope you just flourish. Okay. Oh, tight end, we're good at tight end. Okay. O-line, we're great at O-line. Spread some of these guys out. Like you could play. Damn, you be a 99 overall. Okay, at tight end. But yeah, let's spread some of these guys out. And then maybe move someone to center. Maybe move you to center. Well-rounded. You got to go play center, big dog. You're going to convert to a raw strength. You're going to lose all your abilities. But hey, that builds character. That builds character. Damn, D-line, we kind of weak too. Normal develop. Oh, yeah, no. We kind of trash. Yo, we kind of trash. How have the mighty have fallen? Oh wow, yo, we legit look weak. Let's move someone to safety, strong safety. Let's move you, bro. We legit look weak. Okay, we gotta take back over ASAP. Like, I mean, who do we move to? I guess you move to the other S spot. We only got, okay. Hey, training results will get us right. We'll have a high overall team no matter what, right? No matter what, the team should be a high overall. And let's see. Oh, somebody went development trait. Dicker. It been a while since someone went up in development trait. 2 players went up development. So definitely not as many 99 overalls on this roster. Quarterback only at 85. This is a rebuild year, man. It's a rebuild year if I ever seen one. The quarterback or the receiver that we moved to running back jumps up to 95. So I think that was the right play to do that. And we're still good at receiver. So I think that was the right play. Tight end plus 15, plus 17 is crazy. O-line, 99s. Yeah, I think we're still going to be the best roster in the league. But we're not quite as good. The defense is still crazy. Defense is, I mean, amazing. So we still best roster, but we definitely gonna be understaffed. It's gonna be no one for us to cut. Like I don't even think we have enough rock player. We probably at what, 60? Where are we at? Yeah, 68. Let's take back over recruiting, man. Year number 11 is here, man. So you get to see 4 national championships. We took over in 2025, and yeah, we're going on 35. Year 11 is here, man. It's here. We've been doing this for quite a while. I just had to make some tea, man. Gotta replenish. Oh man, Penn State. Okay. And Miami for your non-conference. Then Georgia, Bama, LSU, Ole Miss. Tough schedule. Very, very tough schedule here, man. Now, the issue is we don't have that star quarterback like we once had. You know, we don't have quite the same roster like we had previous years. So, yeah, I'm definitely take over recruiting here. Yeah, we're going to sign a pretty good class this season. Because, yeah, that was unacceptable last year. Completely unacceptable. So, we lose our first game in literally 2 years. We went 16-0, 32-0 the last 2 seasons. And we lost to Miami after beating Penn State 24-0. Miami at Miami. Bro, I don't know why we keep getting these tough road games, non-conference. But, yeah, I mean, we don't have a good quarterback, bro. He's a young puppy, 3 interceptions, you know, not a good day. It could be a down year. It 100% could be a down year. Recruiting is looking okay. You know, it's not looking crazy recruiting-wise right now, but we'll get right. Similar to week 10, we're ranked number 4, 7-1. We have number 5 LSU. We have to go there for that matchup in Baton Rouge. They're 96 overall team, so not going to be an easy one. But recruiting wise, pretty good. You know, we're restoring honor from the previous year. We're getting locked out for some of these guys like this. I mean, how are we locked out here? Oh, he decommitted. Wow, this is a decommit. It sucks that the decommits don't even tell you it's a decommit, but I do remember him being committed to the program. That's a decommit right there. Okay. Why? I don't know. I don't know why he decommitted, but you're a traitor. Bye. Let's see here. We throw the hard sell on, but been just going through. We got 2 quarterback commits. So 2 5-star quarterback commits. So one of them 2 got to be at least star development trait, right? And that's all you really need, at least star. So we should be good for quarterback going forward. And then I think we're pretty much done recruiting. I mean, we get you on campus, but outside of this, I think we're done for the year. We end our regular season 11-1, and we pulled Georgia. Man, the amount of times we played Georgia in this SEC championship, ridiculous. I feel like it's either Georgia or Georgia. Maybe throwing a sprinkle in a Bama, sprinkle in a Ole Miss here and there, but that's really all we play. So we're number 2 right now. We beat these boys. Hold up. Can we re-sign our staff? Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure if we have the chance to extend our staff, make sure we do that. But we didn't have the chance. Let's go ahead and ascend. Regardless, we'll be in the playoffs, but we'll have a first-round bye, and we will get a first-round bye after beating Georgia. Hey, for it to be a down year, pretty solid. I can't complain. The down year, we're still in the playoffs. We did lose a game, but I mean, it's pretty good for it to be a down year, at least roster-wise. A receiver wins the Heisman. 2,100 yards is ridiculous. Michigan has been going crazy in this rebuild. Man, every year we win the Old Lineman of the Year award, man. Center too. Every year we just have the best. That's it. Staff moves. Don't tell me. Okay, no, it's a higher staff was when one of your staff members left. But so we're good. We can just go ahead and advance. See who we pull in the second round of playoffs, quarterfinals here. Since Georgia, of course. Let's see. How did we perform against them during the regular season? Okay, so lost to Miami, barely beat Georgia week 5. Then Bama barely beat them boys. Couple blowouts, barely beat LSU. Yeah, we're just not as good, and you can see when we playing some of these big teams. Georgia barely beat them 27-23. So yeah, just not as good. At least their quarterback is also. They have a true freshman out there starting. So our quarterback is the redshirt freshman. They're the same overall, 82, 83 overall. So same overall player here. Is this a generational? That's probably a generational quarterback right there for Georgia. Generational 3-star. But we will advance this game. We'll continue to hop in and watch any national championships. They're 95. We're 99. So we're better on paper. But we already beat them twice. It's hard to beat a team 3 times, and we do it. BTA, man. BTA. Y'all got beat 3 times in 1 year? Oh, they hot. They hate us. USC, okay, it's a little bit of a different pull here. We was rocking out with the y'all playbook, but just wasn't working out too well for us. Let's go ahead and let's advance it, man. Let's advance it. See if we could beat. We do 14-1. 14-1. We back in that natty. We back in that natty. 3 straight years. And the game froze. Of course it did. Of course it did. Be right back. And we pulled number 1 Michigan, who receiver went for 2,100 yards. Them boys 15-0. I have a pretty good roster here, man. Pretty good roster. Let's see our path and their path to the national championship. So we barely beat Georgia 31-28. Beat USC by a good margin. They beat TCU. Then they beat Oregon. You got Wyoming in the playoffs, Stanford, TCU, West Virginia. Interesting playoff. West Virginia beat Texas. Okay, West Virginia, I see y'all boys. I see y'all boys. This Michigan team, how good are they? I know they got a good receiver. 92 overall quarterback. Good running back. I mean, this one of them rosters. This one of them ones, man. Tight end is not good. But yeah, this is going to be a good team here, man. Let's go ahead and hop in. See what happens against these boys from Michigan, man. They're 99. We're 99. Can we go 3 straight? 3 straight would be crazy, man. Only if we had only if our quarterback didn't leave. Only if we had we have a quarterback, obviously. An elite quarterback. And it's a rain game here in Miami, man. Hard Rock Stadium. In the rain. That's probably not a good thing for us, man. Or maybe it is. Maybe it'll slow down that 2,100. He's probably at 3,000 yards at this point, man. He probably at 3,000. Let's go ahead, hop into the simulator and see how we do. If we get a close game, we'll definitely watch. We strike first, 7-0 here. First quarter ends. They get a field goal. Okay. Low scoring game here in the rain. That's kind of what you expect. We get another touchdown. Hold up. 14-3 here. Now in the second half, they respond back with a touchdown and an extra point to go with it. 14. We get another touchdown. 21-11. Another touchdown. 28-11. They respond back. Okay. It's a 10-point game. We score another one. It's going to be GG's. 3 straight. 3 straight, man. All it took was switching books. Why is playbook so damn important in this? It's too important. It's too important. We switch books and we go 3 straight? Okay, man. For my Air Force Dynasty. Don't be mad if y'all see me with that Duke and play. Don't be mad. Their quarterback, the truth. No, it's not a true freshman. That was the last team. But their quarterback balled. Our quarterback, redshirt freshman, didn't play great. 2 interceptions. Rushing numbers, Alex, solid. Solid, not crazy. Receiving numbers, Marco, the sophomore, only 89 overall, is the one that balled out. Defense, what y'all boys do? Nothing too crazy today. Only 2 total sacks for the team. Nothing too crazy. 1 interception from Eric. 3 straight. 3 straight. I mean, can't complain. Cannot complain whatsoever. Look at the stats here. So we didn't really win any regular season awards. 5,000 yards, 22 picks, and we won the Natty. He was terrible. He was awful. Wow. I don't know if I've seen this. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Man was downright bad at quarterback. 67 completing percentage. Reminder. Last couple years, our guys had 78, 77 completion percentage. So, wow. Rushing numbers, nothing too insane. Like Alex balled, and then I back up with a lot of touchdowns also, but nothing like completely insane here. Receiving numbers, pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing, once again, nothing completely insane. Defense, I mean, compared to other years, a down year. Only 19 sacks. Usually we have 2 guys with 20. We only had 1 guy with 19. Okay, D tackle. I mean, Hey, if there's a will, there's a way. Interception numbers was up this year, it feels like. Okay, all right. Every natty is going to look different, and that one didn't look as good as the others, but they all count the same. Let's go to players leaving. See what we have this year. I don't know if it'll be as much as usual. Let's just see. Okay, well, I obviously have all our guys leaving early to go pro as usual. Okay, and then we do have a chance to convince some of our guys, like high chance, normal development guy, but he had 1,400 receiving yards. I think he's a former 5-star, right? No, he's a 4-star too. Okay, I mean, definitely come back, big dog. Definitely come back. Normal development. Okay, oh, this is not bad. This is not bad this year. Normal development quarterback. I'm gonna let you walk, big dog. Normal development receiver. I'm gonna let you walk too. High. Okay, elite. Fail. I need you back, big dog. Failed. Wow. Lose out on elite development corner. That sucks. Freshman. Fail for the receiver. Failed twice. That sucks for a medium. Success. Come back. Success. Okay. Get some of these linebackers. Success. Okay. Success. Okay. This year was not as bad. Obviously, we wish we could at least talk to some of those guys. But I might as well just convince these normal development guys to come back as well. Like, we're not going to lose nothing. Our roster is not going to be full. I think we're understaffed anyway. So we'll go ahead and advance to the off season. That's 3 straight, man. That's amazing. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting to go 3 straight on them, man. I was not expecting that. Draft results. We can show you guys. Yep. Once again, just everyone just go ahead and get drafted. Everyone gets drafted. If you on this roster, you're an NFL player, bar none. You are an NFL player if you're on this roster. Man, did we sign 25 stars? We are at 22 5-stars. Okay. This is our best class yet by a good margin. Let's see. Any 5-stars in the portal this year? No, none this year. 4 stars. We don't need quarterback, man. I will be doing our guy a disservice to go get a quarterback. So I'm gonna act like I don't even see them guys, because that's just not what we need. Now, D-line, receiver, another receiver. We don't really need that much D-line, do we? Or bring in the asset and potentially move him to D-tackle. Linebacker, Sam's. Bring in maybe. I guess we'll bring him in. I'm greedy sometimes, man. Bring all these guys in. F it. Bring them all in. I need them all. National Signing Day. Now, I just realized we're currently at 5 national championships. Nick Saban has 7 for his career. He won 6 with Bama. So technically, we only need to win 1 more to tie at least his Bama stint. You know, he won 1 with LSU, obviously. So that is encouraging, at least. So we signed all the transfers we went after. It's the #1 class in the nation, of course. And let's see some development traits, man. We're entering year 12. Elite impact for the 2 quarterbacks. Star. Signed a couple transfer running backs. Receiver, star. See, man, I decided to start bringing in the bus 5-stars. And this is why. You tell me a bus 5-star is going to come in with star development trait? I'm taking that. Sometimes it'll be normal. Sometimes it'll be impact and star, man. And then you get a star development 4-star with impact. Or, excuse me, a gym 4-star with impact. So, you'll get janky stuff sometimes. But overall, it all evens out here. Let's see. O-line, normal 5-star, impact, star, elite. Normal 4-star, star, okay. D-line, we went crazy with D-line this year. Elite, 2 elites, 3 elites, 4 elites, 5 elite development D-linemen. Oh man, hell of a class. 5 elite development D-linemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. D-tackle, star, linebackers, bunch of stars, just 4-star development linebackers, 3 5-stars. Added another 2 5-star middle linebackers, both with star. You go corner, star, impact, star. Go safety, impact, star. Not too crazy. It's just light work. That's all. Position changes. Make sure all our guys in the right spot. So our quarterback returns. Okay. Okay. Now, Travis. Okay. He's gonna be the guy moving forward. Alex, you're the former receiver, right? Yeah, I think you're the former receiver. We just moved you over there. Okay, pretty solid though. Okay, receivers. Okay, perfect. Maybe need another guy to play tight end. Not this year though. We will at some point. Okay, and then maybe move you to the right guard spot. Okay, it looks like that's where we're gonna need somebody. Okay, then tackle. Maybe move one of these young lions to left guard. Yeah, let's move you to left guard, just so we'll have a backup. Perfect. Okay, edge rushers. We're good there. Got 2 guys. I mean, we could maybe move you to the left side just to spread you out. What else? Anything else here? D tackle. Ooh, we need somebody to go play D tackle for us. Oh man. Okay. Man, how do we keep not having D tackles? How does this keep happening? It's happened a few times now. All right, so the edge setters, y'all just go D tackle, bro. Like the edge setters, they don't play in this offense. So just go D tackle. That's why I like that we keep bringing in these edge setters. But perfect. It actually works out amazing. Okay, linebackers. Okay, need another guy at middle, but we do have that athlete middle linebacker that we can just plug in there. Corner, kind of thin at corner. Now, our top 3 guys, they're going to jump up, but they're going to jump up. But the issue is they're going to get drafted. Now, these next 3 guys, they're going to be up, but we'll be good. The cycle will keep going. Cycle will never stop. And then I guess we got to move you over to the other safety spot. And then I guess one of y'all guys got to follow also. So kind of thin in the secondary this year, which is interesting. Do we have a kicker and punter? We don't. Okay, there's what it is. Thumping linebacker. So we're just gonna keep you at middle, even though you're great at other things. We actually need middle linebackers. Kind of thin right now. And then contested specialist. We could use you at safety actually. We could use you as safety, big dog. I'm not going to hold you. Do we do it? I think so, yeah. We're thin at safety this year. Receiver, we're good. So let's just do it. And let's advance to trainer results, man. See how... Man, I can't believe we went 3 straight. Can we go 4 straight, 5 straight? That would be crazy. Development traits going up. Love to see it. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, man. Okay. Quarterback up to a 93. Need that. Definitely needed that. Definitely needed that. Okay, perfect. Running back +2. He's maxing out. That's fine, though. Okay, wide receivers. Yep, we're good. Tight ends, getting some upgrading. We're going to need to bring in a new tight end this upcoming year. 99 left tackle. Are you maxed out? Like, you have all them skill points. You're maxed out. Wow. Okay. We don't see that happen too often. Center, nice progression there. +14 is crazy. Okay. +6 to 98. +6, +5 for the D tackles. Linebackers, perfect progression. Corner, good progression. Only +1, Lamar. Okay, that's not good. And then safety, okay, solid. All right. I think we probably gonna be understaffed again. There's gonna be no one for us to cut. But yeah, let's continue. I think this upcoming year is gonna be one of our last recruiting classes. Yeah, we're only at 75. Yeah, it's gonna be one of our last recruiting classes, I think, because we're only going 15 years. We're entering year 12. So the players we bring in this season, they're only going to be around until the 15 year. Like they're only going to be around that long. So yeah, I think we're good with this being our last official recruiting class. And then we could obviously bring in portal guys, next 2 seasons. But I think it's going to be our last official high school class as we're entering year 12 here. Let's see, 5 stars interested, always a tremendous amount. So let's add, man, last year was the most amount of 5 stars we ever had interested. We had 28 5 stars that was interested in us. That was the most ever. 28 is crazy. Like compared to this year, 24, you know, 4 or less, that might seem like not a big deal, but I mean, that's pretty significant. So linebackers is a need for us this year. So let's make sure we focus on that. Okay, I like to make sure I get at least go after the in-state kids here for the cheaper visits. Okay, and then let's go with middle linebacker. Add a few of these guys. Yep, good amount of middle linebackers interested. Okay, and then need a few guards. Add a few guards. Kind of show y'all my process here when I'm going through this. Now I'll just scout everyone, and then we'll offer everyone a scholarship. Let's see what we have this year for schedule. Oregon, okay, and then UConn, and then LSU, Texas. Kind of an easier conference schedule, but we do have Oregon. We don't have anyone in the Heisman Trophy watch this year, and then preseason All-Americans. Nothing too crazy this season for us. But expecting big things, expecting the 3P is what we're expecting. We still have these 94 coach points, bro. I don't know what to use them on, man. It costs 70 to even unlock tactician, so that's not worth it. Like, we can't even unlock anything. Like, 70 is ridiculous to unlock it. It don't make sense to upgrade recruiter anymore. I guess the play here is to, and then I don't even want my guys to progress any faster. I'm trying to keep them. I'm trying to keep them here longer. Boost to pipeline bonus for D lineman. Like, is that even useful? I don't know. I think what I'm gonna get here is strong roots. I think that makes the most sense. I would go into tactician, but I said it just costs too much. So yeah, I think, let me just double check. Like, anything here makes sense. CEO, like bonus interest for every player. Increased skill cast for rising seniors. Like, it been useful for that left guard that maxed out, but a lot of guys don't even make their senior year, so I feel like that's not even a useful one. Increase the chance of development trade. Like, yeah, let's go with the recruiter one, even though this is our last year really recruiting. Boost to you. I mean, it's just nothing else for us to go for, and it'll just make recruiting a little bit easier for this season. So let's go ahead and do it. Is this not the best recruit you've ever seen? One of them. So 6'6" athlete, contested specialist with 93 speed. Usually they're not this fast. This is one of the best recruits I've ever seen, man. Usually they're like 89 speed, 87 speed, 93 speed. He can go play corner with also good acceleration. This is one of the best recruits I've ever seen, man. Like, legit one of the best I have ever seen, man. So hopefully we could get him, and I will be putting him at corner if I remember. If I remember the position change him, he will go play corner. But we have a ton of 5-star receivers this year we could talk to. So, and we have 2 6'6" athlete contested specialists. Let's go at the both of them. I even noticed this one. This one is not a gem, not as fast. You know, still looks good. But let's go at the both, I guess. One will play tight end, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, recruiting is looking very good. Simming to week 10, we are 7-0, doing pretty good. We'll check out to see who we beat. But I also want to show y'all boys recruiting, where we're damn. I had the wrong hard sell on for like 5 weeks for this guy. Damn, we still win this recruitment because we are the GOAT of college football. At least in this video, we are. So, and he'll be on the visit next week against LSU. So as long as we beat LSU, he's going to end up being a part of our recruiting class no matter what. We could throw you on the visit against LSU as well. We throw your hard sell on. And yes, we are going at the bus players. I think I mentioned that earlier. Bus 5 stars we're going after here. We could throw you on the visit. It'll be a little bit of a negative visit. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. This one, glitch. Love when the recruitment glitches out. I think he'll end up being a part of our recruiting class if I understand right. Okay, got a couple linebackers here. We could try to go after them. Couple 4 stars that's still been under recruited. Okay, linebacker is kind of a need for us this year, so that works out. Okay, these two guys we won't be able to get, which is fine. But 5 stars, I mean, doing very, very good for 5 stars. I don't know if we have more than last year, but doing very good. And we could go ahead and see, who did we beat? Any close games? How's the team looking? So, Oregon, 49-35. Okay, Midwest scored 10 on us. And then Florida played us a little bit close, nothing too crazy. South Carolina blew out, UConn blew out, Liberty blew out. Then we get LSU and then Missouri and Texas to end the year. So I think from here, we kind of just sim to the end of the season. And we should be good, We pull Ole Miss in the SEC Championship, man. We're 12-0. Let's go ahead and advance, man. Let's go ahead and advance, bro. We win, lose, or draw, we are getting the first round bye. So, you know, when we're number 1 and you lose the conference championship, like you drop down to number 4 most times. So you still end up getting the first round bye. So the conference championship don't even matter that much. Okay, still don't, man. All of our coaches are level 100. Man, that coachability is going crazy. The one for the CEO, or I think it's program builder, where our staff doesn't look for other jobs, that is going crazy and allowing us to keep these, you know, phenomenal assistant coaches. 13-0, of course, beat them boys, and we will move on to a first round bye in the playoffs. Of course we will. Wait, hold up, we skipped past it, but we won our first coach of the year. We have won our first coach of the year. I skipped past it because, man, those stats look very underwhelming. Wow, the first coach of the year. We get 26 sacks on the D-line too. Wow, the first coach of the year. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that we haven't won that award. It only took us the last 4 years. We lost 1 game the last 4 years up until this point. Pretty crazy numbers here. Also winning a bunch of awards this year. We haven't won a Heisman in quite a while, and I don't know if we'll get a Heisman with this new playbook, but we could look at the Heisman voting here. Okay, yeah, we didn't even have anyone in consideration this year. Let's look at the awards, because hey, Coach of the Year, we will take that, man. Coach J. Will, Coach of the Year. Look at that record. 65-16. 65-16. That's our record. That's us. 65-16 career record. 85-14 against top 25. Against our rivals, 31-3. They hate us. Them boys hate us. Bowl record, we lost 5 bowl games, 21 wins. You know, so it feels good to win your first Coach of the Year in year, 13? Year 12? I think we're in year 12. It only took 12 seasons, that's all. Nothing too crazy. Pull Penn State in the first round, or at this point, the second round of the playoffs, but our first playoff game. Let's go ahead and advance through Penn State. See if we get a 4-peat this year, man. We win. 14-0. Hey, man, this Duke playbook might be, let me not speak too early. Duke playbook is, I like the Duke playbook. I do like this playbook, man. This playbook is pretty fascinating, is on what I call it. We got Miami, number 4 Miami next in the Orange Bowl. Let's go ahead and advance that. See if we can go back to the Natty. No! Damn. The 4P out the window. Damn. I was looking forward to that 4P. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I was looking forward to the 4P, man. Damn. 4P out the window. That sucks. And Miami goes on to win the national championship, man. What was the score of the game that they beat us in? They won by 1 point. I'm assuming overtime. No, we let them go 18 in the fourth. 18-0 in the fourth is nasty, bro. No way we let them go 18-0 in the fourth and win by 1 point. Wow, and they went on to win Natty. That's insane. That's bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers. Let's look at the stats this year. 4,900 yards, 48 touchdowns, 5 picks. He had a much better. Remember, he threw 22 picks last year. 22. Rushing numbers. Our running back seemed to have gotten hurt. And I think that's hurting the rushing numbers. Okay. Receivers, similar numbers every year for the receivers. 29 sacks, 18 sacks. We're not having that D tackle production like we had in previous years. Interception numbers solid. Nothing too crazy this year. Nothing too crazy. Go ahead and go similar on players leaving. See if we could convince some of these guys to come back. And I think we're gonna bring in a pretty light transfer class. It depends. Let's see how much we lose. Okay, tight end look like he's leaving. A lot of extremely lows. Okay, you got we guarantee to bring the quarterback back. That's tremendous. He played bad in the playoff game. I think he had like 2 interceptions, but he comes back. Our center comes back. Are you our starting center? Nope. But he comes back. Okay, we'll take that. Gritty possession receiver. I didn't even know we brought them in. I didn't even know we brought in gritty possession receivers. Now, I want you to stay because I want to actually move you to tight end. He's gone. Bye-bye. Our running back comes back. Okay, now another running back comes back. Perfect. Receiver, normal development receiver. We'll skip that. Come back if we have extra. Okay, perfect success. Perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. 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 Oh my. Okay, now if we could get 1, 2 of these like first round picks to come back, just give me one or two of them. Failed. Just give me 1 or 2. Just give me 1 or 2. Just 1 or 2. All I need is 1 or 2. They're not giving me 1. Bro, the extremely lows feel like impossible, bro. Damn. The extremely lows are so... Yeah, we just went 0-4 on extremely lows. Okay. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. Let's go ahead and advance. So we return our quarterback. Return some other stuff. I mean, our quarterback's back. I mean, we can't complain. Quarterback's back. We returned majority of our freshmen. So that's also big time. Draft. Let's see. Okay. A lot of first round picks. You already know the deal. Every year is, pretty much the same at this point. Let's see here. And then we have 27 high school commits. This guy is going to be committed to us. I know he will. And then we're at 21 5-stars this year. So the portal, we don't really need to go that crazy in the portal. They say we don't have any needs. And I kind of would agree. Any 5-stars in the portal? No 5-stars. 4 stars. Right tackle. Like, I don't even... We'll bring in Georgia right tackle. We'll bring in a freshman tight end also. A Mike linebacker. We could use that. Bro, I get the look in here. I'm like, oh, well, we probably could use that. Maybe we could use this. Maybe that. If we get a young guy in the secondary, I'll take that. But I don't think we need anything on the O-line. D tackle. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, we'll take that in the secondary. If we get one more guy in the secondary, I'll be happy. Or maybe a younger running back, a freshman running back. I think we only brought in 1 running back this class. So we could bring in another younger guy. I think that could be pretty helpful. Let's bring a guy like that. He might start for us next year. You never know. A corner, sophomore corner. Guess I'll add that. Anything else here that stands out? I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, let's just go after these handful of guys, and yeah, let's get on to the next season. National Signing Day. We should have got every transfer we went after. No, we missed out on 1. Left tackle, elite development. Damn, that's fine though. We got options. Damn, the 5-star quarterback we signed, normal development trade, not ideal. Running back elite. I think we already knew that. Elite on 2 elite 5-star receivers. We went 5-star receivers on them. I think, did we sign the generational one? We signed both the generational ones. Amazing. Amazing. I might have to do a video. I might do something on that. That's a great pull. Star, tight end. O-line, elite, 3 elite tackles. Love that for us. And then also elite guard. Love that for us. Edge rusher, elite. D-tackle, elite. The bus comes in with impact. We'll take that. Lost out on you. Wow. Okay. It's fine, though. Other guys are very good. Elite middle linebacker, 4-star. Elite corner, star, and then star. I mean, phenomenal class. Phenomenal class, man. I mean, we're doing something right. we doing something right here. Let's go through. Okay, quarterbacks. I wonder who's going to be our next quarterback. Because, yeah, who's going to be our next starter? Probably Travis here. Will probably be the next guy up. Running backs. Okay, good there. Need them guys continue to develop. Receiver. Oh, we're kind of light. Whoa. Okay, receiver room is kind of thin. Can I move you to receiver? I cannot. Can I move that running back to receiver? Bro, is the running back gone? He might be gone. Oh, he graduated. Damn, buddy done graduated. Can you go play running back north-south receiver? Damn, you be a 72 overall receiver? What about you? Can you play receiver? Oh man, them true freshmen gonna have to come play. Them 6'6" guys gonna have to come play at receiver, bro. Okay. I was not expecting that, being honest with y'all. Okay, tackle. Oh, okay. So we was actually supposed to get a transfer receiver. So me. I think we'll still be good though. We'll still be elite. Y'all know what it is. We'll still be good. Okay, let's move you to left guard. Okay, damn, we should have got a transfer receiver, but we'll roll with the punches. Okay, good there. D-line, we're good. These guys will develop. Yep, these guys will develop. D-tackle, good there. Linebacker. Okay. One of them guys should jump up. Corner, we're okay. Safety, we're okay. Kicker, punter. So, and then these two guys. I mean, I gotta keep them both at receiver. I think I want one of y'all guys to go play corner for me. But I think I'm gonna just keep y'all both at receiver. Yeah, I keep y'all both at receiver, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be the play for now. Damn, man. Missed opportunity. Let me double check. Someone got to go play receiver, bro. Somebody got to be able to go play receiver for us. Somebody, like one of these quarterbacks. Let's just move you, bro. Like, I don't see you developing quite enough. Yeah, let's go play receiver and we'll teach you, bro. We got a great receiver coach. You'll love him. You'll love him, man. Go play receiver for us, big dog. Y'all get along perfectly. We dropped down to number 3, okay, in the nation, ranking wise. Let's see. Okay. 93 or 96 overall, +3 for the quarterback. Travis not developing that well. Only a +4. Need a little bit more out you, big dog. Okay, 99 overall running back. Perfect. We're back to that. Elusive Bruiser. He look nasty. Oh my. Shifty on purple. Receivers. The elusive route runner we moved over there. He gets a +7. At least he'll be usable. +19 is crazy. Tight end +10 to a 99. Sheesh. Okay. O-line. Elite. +14. Sophomore starting. D-line +13. +11. Okay, linebacker, very good. Corners. Lamar's just maxed out, bro. 119 skill points to use on nothing. Safeties, we're good. Okay. Hey, man, we're a good team. I think we also at the point where we still can't cut nobody, so... Or can't cut nobody. I mean, our roster is just understaffed, I believe. Yeah, we're still at 81. So every year we just lose 20 to 30 guys to the draft, man. Every year to the draft and transfer, just 20 to 30 guys every single season, gone out the door. But let's get into year number 13 years in, we're at 5 national championships, and we have 1, 2, 3 more seasons. I'm gonna bring in one last recruiting class this year. I decided it makes sense. Bring in one last class this year, and then after that, we'll strictly focus on transfers pretty much. Now, let's see what schedule we have. Okay. Not too bad. 1 year we had like Georgia and Ohio State saying, not too bad, or not Georgia, but we had 2 pretty big dogs non-conference. This we could work with this. LSU, and then it's not a bad conference schedule. Also, I like our odds. I like our chances here. Let's hop into recruiting. I think I'm gonna really prioritize maybe just 5 stars. We'll just have to see what the roster, with the prospects looking like this season. Let's come over here because I do want to find a quarterback. I'm a little bit disappointed with that normal development quarterback we got last year. I don't think that's going to be good enough for the last couple years of this rebuild. So I really do want to find a quarterback, and it's no 5-star quarterbacks we can even talk to. There's one here, but he's not interested. So we got to go the 4-star route. We got to find a pretty good 4-star quarterback. It's not many options neither. We'll add all these guys, but damn, not ideal. Heisman Trophy watch list. Our receiver and our running back is 1 and 2 on this list. So that's pretty good, right? That gotta be a good thing. Let's check out the preseason All-Americans. Our quarterback is up here. I thought our quarterback was gonna be up there for the Heisman, but he's not. Damn, my defense fell off. We usually dominate this list on defense. We fell off, man. we fell off. Let's go ahead and sim, and yeah, we'll get started with our season. Few games into the season, we are going crazy. 5-0, and you already know what we're doing recruiting. Just had 8 guys commit this week 6. 8 guys committed all at once. Man, being able to schedule all them players on a visit, tremendous, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that's one of the best abilities. Now, we did lose out on the quarterback we wanted. We did the best we could. We had him on the visit. It was a great visit. Lost out. So that is not good. That is actually less than ideal here. So now we're gonna go after this guy. Luckily, we do have this guy as the star development trait. We did get that to pop. Shout out to the coordinators for having that strategist mind reader ability. But overall, we are doing very, very good. Let's go ahead and put extra hours into these guys, but we're gonna get every single player other than the guys we already lost. We're gonna get everyone at this point. So we sim to week 10. We're now 8-0. College football playoff rankings are out. Okay. Oh man, we put up 70 in 3 games this year. Blew out Florida. North Carolina scored a good amount of points on us, but LSU took care of business against them. Yep. Yeah. Not one truly close game. Even the rest of the schedule, I mean, Mizzou, Texas, undefeated. Undefeated year is essentially what we're looking at here once again. And yeah, let's keep plugging along. You got Missouri making the conference championship. Hold up, we not even online. Hold up, get online before it don't save anything. Get online. But now does it let us hop in, at least look at their overall 89. So I didn't think there was going to be nothing crazy, but our domination continues. Can we extend our coordinators? Yes, we can. Perfect. I want to make sure I didn't skip over this screen, because being able to keep these coordinators, man, I mean, we had them for maybe the last 5 years. They have sacrificed their head coach career to just win at A&M, just win. We improved to 13-0. Did we drop? Did we just drop in the rankings? Did I just see that correctly? Are we number 3 now? After going 13-0? What be going on, bro? Watch the teams that's ranked ahead of us. Michigan is okay. Michigan and Clemson, they're undefeated as well. But still, I mean, unless we really just struggled, or maybe our starting quarterback is hurt, 45-21. We haven't played a close game literally all season. How are we dropping here, man? Like, let's look at the injury report. Maybe our whole team is banged up. No injuries. Interesting. Another receiver. Is this the same receiver from Michigan? 2,100 yards. I gotta check his career numbers. No way it's the same guy. Okay, we had linebacker win. That means he got a bunch of sacks. It's not going to show us because he's a linebacker and not listed as an edge rusher. But okay, old lineman of the year, we win that every year. Let me guess, center of the year also will win. So our quarterback came in 4th in the Heisman Trophy race. We'll take that. Let's look at Tony here. I think this is the guy from last year that won. No, this is a different guy. Okay, they just, whatever Michigan play, they must have a new coach, because Michigan playbook do not pass the ball that much. They have a whole new playbook, whole new scheme. I'm curious what it is. Let's if we come over here to scheme and playbooks, and then we go to Michigan, we should be able to see what book they're rocking out with, and that'll kind of, you know, gives a heads up of what book is very Georgia. They're on Georgia book. Okay. Georgia book is like that apparently for receivers win the Heisman. Okay, noted. We pulled Louisville in the first round of playoffs. Come on now. Come on now. This should be nothing to talk about. This should be nothing to talk about. We're on a whole different level. We do win that game. Perfect. 14-0. We need number 6 to tie Nick Saban at one school. I say he got 6 at Bama, and he got 1 at LSU for a total of 7. Now, we get Clemson here. I mean, Dabble's still lingering around. They're 14-0. We're 14-0. They're 99 overall. They are 97. Okay, so we're better. We're definitely better. They're ranked higher than us for some reason. Let's go ahead and advance. And 15-0, and we'll be back in the national championship. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We set a record. That's the first time a record was set in a while. That's our starting quarterback. What he set? The SEC career passing touchdown record. So he did come back for his, I think, junior year. So that's why all our quarterbacks, they're just going in 3. Everyone's going in 3 years. So, you know, any records like that, they just, you know, not going to get set with a guy that's only playing really 1 to 2 years of actually starting for a lot of these guys. But he started as like a redshirt freshman, sophomore. Now, did we just get TCU in the Natty? Oh, man, I remember last time TCU was in the Natty. Someone did some things to him. I'm not going to say who. They're 84 overall. But someone did some things to TCU in the Natty a few years ago in real life. Let's see the bracket. See how did they get there. So they beat Georgia. They beat the team that did some things to them. Okay, this is a different TCU roster. This ain't the same frogs as before. Okay, then they beat Michigan, who was undefeated up until that point. That's pretty impressive. Okay, I mean, they did their thing. We blew out Louisville, and then we beat Clemson by a solid 10. Let's hop in and see what we could do against the Frogs. Okay, it's not raining. We're actually indoors for this Natty in the Big 2038. We're eyeing Natty number 6. Man, changing playbooks, great decisions. Great decision. We're not here right now if we still have USC playbook on. I think that's a fact. I think that's 100% a fact, man. Look at the boys, man. Look at the gentlemen. Look at the gentlemen. Let's come in here and handle business, man. It should be nothing to talk about. This is a team that has no business being on the same playing field as us in a national championship game. No business at all. At all. No business at all. We strike first, 7-0. They respond back 7-7. Oh, I don't like this. They get a field goal. We respond back with a touchdown, another touchdown. They respond back. They're winning this ball game here. Hold up. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, no. Timeout. I didn't want to. Hold up. It's not letting me call timeout. Yo, the game cheating. The game is truly cheating. Do we not have any? We do. Bro. What? That's on your coach, y'all boys. That's on me. That delayed game is on me, y'all boys. No, it really wouldn't let me call timeout. I wanted to hop in and watch from the slow sim. 3rd and 5 now. Dot. And we dropping balls. That's why we losing. Bro. No way we're going to lose to this team in the national championship, man. No way. I do want to watch another offensive drive just because I feel like, you know, we haven't had many close games to hop in and watch. But hopefully the defense remains strong here. Let's go to the fast sim, and then let's go to change the possessions. Come on, defense. Get a stop. Perfect. We're back with the ball. We forced the punt, and then we can watch from the slow sim. And let's watch a touchdown, man. We haven't seen our team score in a while. Let's see here. From the 31. We go pass, we go screen, and it's pretty good blocking. What are you running, bro? He almost ran into the guy. Tighten up, running back. You're like a 99 overall, bro. All that open space, and you get slowed down by a guy that's pancaked. We go quick pass to the tight end. That's going to be a first down. Okay. Wow, our quarterback, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, $139. He's not having a good day here, and that's probably why the score looked. Man, they got 24 points on us. What's the defense doing? What is the defense doing? We go run. It's bagged up. Running back 69 yards off 13 attempts. This looks like another run as we got the tight end in the backfield with the running back. Put him in motion outright. It will be a play action. Dot across the middle of the field. Way to hang on to it, big dog. Down to the 22. We run the hurry up. Hey, we like something we saw there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Coach J. Will in his bag right now. Looking to the sideline. Bro, that was supposed to be some type of signal for a play, man. That was signaling the tight end to run a drag right there. That's what that was. Oh, man. Let's see here. They'll go pass. We're down now at the 10 inside the red zone. We go screen. It's blocked pretty well. We break a tackle into the end zone. We take the lead back. And we're going to be up in this one here in the third quarter. Let's hop back in the fast simulator. See if we could keep this lead here, man. Keep this lead. We scored another touchdown. We're up 11 now. We have the ball. Score another touchdown. That's going to be GG's. Don't matter what them boys from TCU do. You're not beating us. You're not beating us, man. We go what? Damn, 5, 6 on them now. We won 6 national championships on them, in this is year 13. Yeah, this is year 13. It's not bad. That's not bad. I told you at the beginning of this second part of the video, we need the back half. We need the back half the GOAT conversation. What that means is we need to get a bunch of natties here late, because early in the career we're still figuring things out, still trying to find a method. Hey, we found a method. It's Duke playbook. That's the whole method in a nutshell. It's called Duke University. Offensive book. Let's see, what did we do? Quarterback 280, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. He's a 96 overall, so he's definitely going pro. Rushing numbers was great, man. We had great rushing numbers. Even the quarterback getting involved. Okay, I see, big dog. Touchdowns, receiving numbers are solid. Nothing too crazy this game. Defense kind of gave up a little bit too many points for my liking. Freshman out there balling with a sack. No interceptions in this one. But that's going to be 6 national championships. We have a chance to get 7 and 8. Simple concept. But we have a chance to outdo Nicholas Saban, man. We have a chance. Okay, and we're still setting records for the SEC, national champs. But yeah, if we get 8, perfect, man. Perfect. We're on, this challenge is definitely a success. Look at the season stats here. 5,000 yards, 49 touchdowns, 2 picks, 76 completion percentage. I mean, it don't get much better than that. It does not get much better than that. And then also you throw 2,000-yard rushers, yeah. Doesn't get much better. It just don't. It just don't, man. Receiving numbers, we always have 3,000-yard receivers. That's a given every year. Sack numbers 20, 17. So 20 for the freshman, Barry Obi. Man, he's returning for his sophomore year. Oh yeah, he gonna be goofy. Then Jordan, he's gonna go pro, I'm assuming. Derek here, another linebacker. D-tackle Frank, he got hurt. Okay, interception numbers, kind of light. Interception numbers wasn't that crazy this year. Lamar here with the 123 skill points just saved up. I'm surprised he was, he had to start. Our corner situation wasn't great this year. So yeah, he had to be out there starting. But yeah, we won a natty with not the best cornerback room, but everything else was obviously great. Man, I hate that they put a limit on the coach XP. It's like, man, why put a limit on us? Let's just keep getting better. But okay, we have a chance to convince some of these guys to come back. We do have a good amount of freshmen trying to leave as well. Okay, you can go, bro. The normal development, red shirt sophomore quarterback, that's 78 overall. I don't know if I got a roster spot for you, big dog. Let's try to convince some of these freshmen to come back first. Perfect. Failed. Double down. Failed twice. Bye. D-tackle. Success. Perfect. High chance. Failed. Of course it failed. Okay, he's back. Okay, success. All right, perfect. Then corner failed. No, we need all these corners back, big dog. Wow, we lose it. Wow. Okay, we definitely need them corners. Failed. Come on, failed twice. Lose the elite development edge rusher 2. Middle linebackers back. Backup quarterback. D tackle. Okay, we need Travis here. High chance. He's gonna be the next starting quarterback, so need him back. All right, corner. We need you back. Oh, bro, we need you back, big dog. Failed. Success. Perfect. Okay, edge rusher. You didn't play last year, but it'd be nice. High chance, and we're failing. Okay. Who else? Who else here? Maybe our left tackle. Did you start? You did not start, but you played some. You will start this year. Failed. Come back. You're a starter, bro. Failed. Okay. Let's see here. Agile center. Normal development. He started. Come back, big dog. Come back for your senior year. Success. Perfect. Okay, Sam linebacker. Did you play? You did. You had 17 sacks for us. Very low chance. I think I'm a. No, I can't use the very low. I still got guys like this. Like, we gotta try to convince Ben to come back. Success. Perfect. Low chance here for elite development running back. Failed. Failed. Okay. It is what it is, man. It's not. It is what it is. Every year you just lose so much, man. You just lose so damn much every year. Draft results. We can see this year kind of light, man. I feel kind of light. Well, it wasn't not one of our craziest years for draft for the draft, but okay. Transfers. So I think secondary is going to be a need here. Maybe quarterback, maybe a receiver. And then we actually got some needs here. Any 5 stars? Ooh, 5-star corner, perfect. I just said I need a corner. I would have went after that quarterback. He's a 5-star, haven't played a snap. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. 5-star quarterback, haven't played a snap last year, but 7 interceptions. Ooh, that'd be a nice pickup. That'd be beautiful. But what else we have here? Another corner who's a freshman. That got to be a pretty good addition. We have a senior quarterback. Okay, a receiver from Georgia, a freshman quarterback. I'm gonna add that as well, and then another corner. Then we talking about D tackle. That's gonna be a senior gap specialist. No, I'm good. O line. We don't really need O line. Freshman running back, receiver. Let's definitely add a receiver because last year we didn't have any. Another corner, secondary. We'll add a safety, and then a blocking tight end. We'll definitely add that. All right, I think we're good. We're kind of short on edge rushers. It's telling me. Are we actually short on edge rushers? I think we might actually be. Cause I think some of these guys graduated. So let's come over here and look. So we might actually be short or graduated and transferred out. So yeah, we got literally only one edge, George. Yeah, we got. I mean, we're then linebacker. Can we move on to linebackers? We could. We could move one of y'all guys down there. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. It's definitely not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and finish off our transfer class. National Signing Day. One of the last real big signing class we'll bring in. And let's look at it. You know, we signed a bunch of quarterbacks this go around. The two freshmen we signed, Impact Star, and then the 2 transfers, Star Elite for the freshmen. Okay, and they look very good. Like the transfers, 97 speed, the accuracies, throw power pretty good, and then yeah, okay. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna make it shake. We're gonna make it shake here. Okay, normal development. We signed a couple 5-star running backs, Elite on one of them. And then Star on the transfer. Receivers, Impact Star, Star Elite on the transfer. We'll take that. Okay, tight end, Elite Development tight end. He's a transfer as well from FIU. Elite Development tackle. Perfect. Okay, O-line, some normal developments in there. It's all going to balance out. Elite Development edge rusher. D tackle, we only signed 1. Impact, linebacker, Star, middle, Star for the bus. So we signed 2 bus middle linebackers, 1 with Star, 1 with normal. That's completely fine. Corner, Star Elite for the freshman, then the transfer, Star for the 2 transfers. We signed a high school 4-star, elite development, then star development on the transfer. I would say a pretty good class, man. 19 5-stars, so we're falling off a little bit. We used to sign at about 25 stars, so fell off a little bit, but hey, you can't be at the top forever, I guess. Man, this guy comes in 99 overall. Is this the transfer? Bro, how did he come back to school and not go pro? That's insane that he's even on this roster. How do a 99 overall not go pro and hit the portal? I'm not complaining. I am not complaining, man. So quarterback, Ed is the highest overall right now. That's the transfer. We'll see how he develops, but it'll be interesting. I think he just might be, damn, his skill cap's kind of bad. We'll see how he develops, you know. Well, I don't think it's the wrong option here. Maybe Matthew, the elite development transfer, develops pretty well. Travis been here. Maybe he develops, and yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Running back, ooh, we're kind of thin at running back. It's not good. Probably need to move a receiver over there. Do we have any athletes? I think we do. Yeah, we have an athlete running back. Okay, just move you keep you at running back for sure. Anyone else here that needs to be moved? We have a quarterback. Probably just stay at quarterback. Ooh, you could be a hell of a running back. What's your impact development? I think we just make you a running back, bro. Yeah, make you a running back. I usually keep them athlete quarterbacks at quarterback, but we'll move that guy to running back. Then let's look to move one of these receivers to running back. I mean, we don't have. If we had an elusive route runner, I would have did it instantly. We have a gritty possession. I'm gonna move that to tight end. Damn, they're saying I can't move a tight end. I got too many, or I can't move a receiver. I don't have enough. Is what the CPU trying to tell me. Well, that's just false. Man, damn. We're gonna be in trouble at running back. We're gonna be in trouble. We gotta move something. We gotta change books and change it back. We gotta move something there, man. No way we rocking out. Oh, what's up with the O-line? Oh, they just not spread out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just not spread out. Let's move you to left tackle. And then we need someone to go play center. We'll be good. It'll all make sense here. Man, I had a crazy idea. What if we move the quarterback to running back? He still will be starting. Ah, man, but he's a 90 overall quarterback. I think I'm gonna do it, man. His overall is gonna go up. He's gonna be he's our fastest player on offense, man. Like 97 speed. He's gonna be starting the running back, and his skill caps is kind of cooked at quarterback. Now he has a chance to be even better and start, and I think that's a good play. And then now we have two elite development guys who might have started over him anyway. Might have, depending how Travis and Matthew upgraded. They could have started over him anyway. I think that's the right play, man. I think that's the right play. Let's go ahead and see how they develop. If that quarterback that we moved to running back, if he turns to like a 96 overall at the training results, I think it was a good play, man. Let's see. Quarterback. So Travis jumps up to a 92. Okay. So he'll be the starter. +8. He'll be the starter. Running back, only a +1 for Ed. That sucks, but he's still gonna be the starter. He'll be a starting running back, and then we'll have a two-headed monster. I think that's the right play, man. I think that was the right play. +16 is crazy for a receiver. Okay, but we're good. 99 overall receivers, tight end. We have two very, very good tight ends, both blocking archetypes. Let's see here. Tackle. Maybe you were the transfer and not the guy that was 99. Maybe I'm probably wrong on that. Let's double check. Let's come over here. Yeah, you probably were. No, you were the transfer. You came as a 99 overall transfer as a backup. No. You was on this team last year. That was 20. Okay, yeah, he was on this team last year. I am tripping. So you're the transfer that we just brought in from FIU. Yep, perfect. So he jumps up to a 98 as a backup. O-line is going to be solid. Only a +1 for you. I thought you was gonna be the starter, big dog. Okay, looking good. 99 right tackle, D-line, 98s. Yep, 98 D tackle too. Linebacker core is good. Corner is elite. We back with good corners. That's good. Brought in a couple transfers. We're back. Now the issue is like these guys down here that's not even playing, they're gonna graduate And now our next cornerback room, we're gonna have 2 guys. They're not gonna graduate, they're gonna go pro. So like we're gonna be left with 2 corners next year. That's just the issue, man. Every year you're just in a bad spot, bro. You're just in a weird spot, I should say. But we have 6 national championships, so we're doing something right. Something is going right. Something's going right. I'm assuming we just can't get fully staffed. Let's see here. Encourage the transfer. Are we? Oh, we're back. We're back to the point where we're fully staffed. It took a couple years, but we're officially back. And now we could go through and cut like a guy like Steven with normal development. Yeah, he's a quarterback, but just he don't have a future in this offense. Let's see here. Anyone else? We'll have some old linemen, some backup old linemen that we could probably let go. Now the thing is, like even normal development players in this game, especially old linemen, they could turn out to be great. Normal development 4-star, skill cap's beautiful, and he's up to a 98 overall, 97 before the tactician. Normal development. So like a guy like this, pass protector, I don't want to cut him. he got a chance to be great also. We'll cut this guy because he's getting out progressed. We'll cut that. Okay. That's fine. Get into the next season. Oh man, we're in the big. What are we in 2040 at this point? No, we're in 2038. I'm tripping. I'm thinking it's 2040. Oh man, but we are in year 14. We have 2 more seasons left, man. We have this year and next year to do what we need to do. Now, I made some coffee, man. It's morning, man. These rebuilds take a long time when you go through this many years like this, man. So it's literally like an 8-hour recording for maybe, I don't know how long this video will be, maybe like a 2-hour video. But we'll just have to see, man. Having a good time doing it. FSU, we open up against, and this is one of the tougher years with Ole Miss, Georgia, Bama, and LSU. One of the tougher conference schedules for us. The good part is, man, how many games have we lost over the last couple of years? We have surpassed Nicholas Saban. Look at this. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, we lost 3 games. 6 years. We lost 3 games the last 6 years. Come on, man. We the damn GOAT. What we really talking about, bro? We the damn GOAT out here. We the damn GOAT. We can, do I even want to look at recruiting? We have this year and next year. Like, it's no point to bring in recruits. We have 2 more years. 2 more years. We need to win both also. We can look at the Heisman Trophy watch and our receivers up here. Okay, we have yet to have a receiver actually win anything, but he's up there. Preseason All-Americans. Okay, not as dominant as we once were with that list. But we're gonna go ahead and sim, man. We're gonna sim straight to week 15. Like we're not recruiting. Is really nothing for us to see. Like, I mean, we should be undefeated. 1 loss, something like that. We should be good. We do have a new quarterback who is, I guess, younger or not as talented as maybe our last guy, but he's still good. 90 overall. We should be solid, man. Simming to the end of the year, your Aggies are 12-0. Let's go ahead and simulate through Tennessee. We get Tennessee in the conference championship. Win, lose, or draw. We should get a first round bye. We do win to move up to 13-0 in the big year 2038, which is year 14 for us. SEC champs once again. Man, I can't wait to look at just the trophy room to see the amount of numbers, the amount of stats, the amount of everything that have been just broken. Let's look at our schedule, see how we did. So start off FSU, beat them boys. Okay, put a 50 or damn near 50 in our first 5 games we played almost 50. Okay, then Ole Miss played us close. Georgia played us a little bit close. Okay, Tennessee scored on us a little bit, but we scored on them more. Yeah, we put a 48-20 there in the conference championship. So didn't really play too many close games. Ole Miss was the only one that was actually like a real game, it seemed like. And maybe that Georgia one too. Let's go in advance. We haven't won any Heisman Trophy. Let me jinx it. Come on, bro. What's up with this Georgia playbook, bro? Man, them boys won 3 Heismans in a row, from a quarterback to 2 receivers. With this playbook, our old linemen are just going crazy. Every year we have the best O-line in the nation. Let's go in advance, see who we pull in the first round of playoffs. We need to win out. We need to win both these national championships, by the way, to damn, we get Tennessee for a 3rd time. to outdo Nick Saban, to get more championships. We had 6. My goal is to get 8. Let's go ahead and advance against Tennessee. In the Orange Bowl, we do win. We move on to the semis. And who do we pull? Give me Michigan. I want Michigan, man. We want Michigan. Them boys think they bad, man. Winning 3 Heismans in a row. Let me bring them back to reality. Let me bring them back to reality, just how TCU did last year when they beat them in the semifinals last year. And we get Clemson again. I think we played them boys last year in the semis as well. Let's go ahead and advance through Clemson. I love that our coordinators haven't left in forever, and we get another national championship appearance. Come on. Come on. Come on, this playbook, it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. Who we getting a natty this year? Last year was a TCU team that didn't belong there, but they put up a fight. Them boys put up a fight for sure. But what do we have this season? Louisville. Bro, didn't we play them in a natty a few years back? I think we did, man. If we come over here to history, it should tell us that we played them a few years back. Man, hold up. We ain't won a natty last year? Oh, yeah, no, we didn't. We lost. It was 2 years ago we won natty. I forgot. We got knocked out last year. I totally forgot about that. But I thought we played Louisville at some point in that. I guess maybe not. We played them in some playoff game. But yeah, this is the history, by the way. So we're at, 6 national championships. No, we're at 6. Because we lost against Georgia in that one. But yeah, we're at 6. I thought we went 5 straight, but no, we lost in 2036, I should say. And then we won last year. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Okay. What's this team looking like? They're 15-0. They're doing something right here. They're 91 overall, so they're just not a complete slouch out here. We could also let's look at the bracket to see who they beat and see the scores of our ball games. They end up beating, they beat Michigan in a close game. They beat Oklahoma, in a low-scoring game. And then we blew out Tennessee. Then we gave Clemson the business. And now we got to do it to them boys from Louisville as well, man. Number 7. That's what we need. Number 7. Natty number 7 is ours, man. I fully believe. If we start on offense first, we'll watch. No, we start on defense. Let's just sim to change the possession. I want to watch the offense again, man. Let's see here. Defense. Oh, quick 3 and out for the defense. And we can hop in and we can watch the offense now from the slow sim. I want to see another touchdown. I feel like we haven't really got to see the team late in games. We haven't had a ton of close games as we're just, way better than our opponents. So, yeah, I want to at least see the offense a little bit out here, man. And a new starting quarterback. Forget buddy name. But he should be back for next year. I don't think he's going to go pro. I think he's lower enough in overall. I think he's around 90. So where we might be able to get him to come back. But 3rd and 2 here. Louisville seemed like they playing with some heart. Run the ball here, man. Just run the ball. Not that run. Lost the 3, will punt. That's the quarterback add running back. We get a field goal there. And then we get another field goal, 6-0. Then we get a touchdown, 13 skunk, 16 skunk. Walking them down again, another field goal. They finally get a touchdown of their own. We're now in the second half. We walk them down for another field goal. They get one of their own, 26-10. We get another touchdown. This thing is all but over. 36-17, 2 minutes left. The game's over, and we get another. Come on, man, that's 7. That's 7. 5, 6, 7, bro. Come on. Come on, Coach J. Will. You're doing your thing. We have one more year before Coach retires, hangs it up, and goes into the Hall of Fame as the undisputed GOAT. And the good part about back half in this whole thing, the way we're doing it, is because this is going to be most recent. Everyone's going to remember the most recent years when he was on top. We're going to remember that, especially if he goes out with a national. We're going to remember that. They're not going to remember the first half of his career where he was mid, he wasn't, he was okay. No, they're going to remember this second half where he went, what feels like 5 natties in like 7 years, which what I think it is going to end up being if we get next year, which is ridiculous, by the way. Let's see here. Travis didn't play that well. 205, 1 touchdown, no picks though. Rushing numbers, add the quarterback. I mean, yards per attempt bad, but he had 85 in the touchdown. Receiving numbers, I'm assuming, yeah, not much there. We didn't pass him much. Defense, they played well. Barry Obi returned for his, I say senior year. Well, his redshirt sophomore year. He's gonna go pro. I think he's the guy that had like 20 sacks last year as a redshirt freshman. We'll see what type of numbers he put up this year. But we didn't win no defense awards, so I don't think any of our guys went too crazy on the defensive side of the ball. National champs once again. Come over here to the stats, see what happened. So 4,800 yards, yardage numbers a little bit down, but nothing too concerning. 37 touchdowns, 7 picks, nothing too crazy. Ed, the former quarterback, 1,400 yards. I think that was the right decision to move Ed at quarterback, man. Or to running back. I think that was the right decision. Now, is he mad? Maybe, but he's now definitely an NFL running back. I don't know if he was going to be a true NFL quarterback. Maybe, probably would have been, but with them skill caps, maybe not. Receiving numbers. Ooh, we didn't have 3,000 yard receivers. Oh yeah, he got hurt. Ryan got hurt, so the backup came in. Okay, so but receiving numbers still pretty good. Sacks, 19 sacks for Barry. Last year you had 20, bro. You can't regress on us. But he'll be going pro as a 97 overall. 12 sacks for George, and then 9.5. Okay, at least he'll return for his senior year. Love that for us. And then interception numbers 5, 4, 4. Perfect, man. Let's go ahead and advance the players leaving. We got to figure out if we need to bring in transfers. I'm assuming we'll have to bring in a transfer or two for a few positions, but we'll probably have some hole on this roster. But another 16-0 season in the books. Players leaving. What we got this year? A bunch of first-round picks, of course. And then we can let's try to convince the talent to come back, the best players, because that's going to matter for this upcoming roster. Okay, success. Were you a starter? You were not. You barely played 1 game. Okay, edge rusher. Also, he was a starter. He comes back perfect. Had 12 sacks for us. Need that, George. So Matthew, the backup quarterback, is trying to leave for playing time. He's back. Is our starting quarterback leaving? No, it looks like he's returning. So we're good. We're good. We return both the quarterbacks. Receiver, elite development, needs you back, big dog. Success, perfect. Corner, needs you back. Failed. Success, perfect. Corner, failed. Come back. Elite development, corner, gone. That sucks. Okay. Failed. Left tackle, success. Okay. Now, I definitely want to try to get these corners to come back. Failed twice. Come on, man. We need a cornerback, bro. Okay, success. Okay. Linebacker, success. Let's just get the very high ones out the way with. Like, success, perfect. Very high, success. Because we have that ability. If we get a guy to come back, we get it. We get that persuasion attempt back as well. So that's why that's important. Right tackle, failed. It's fine if you don't come back because you probably won't even play. Success, okay, that works. Any other star development traits? Seems like not. Okay, let's try to get the running back. Bro, this is a 6'5" running back? Bro, what? Have y'all ever seen a 6'5" running back? Is he a former receiver? Yo, that might be the first time I ever seen that in this game. Bro, maybe I'm tripping. 6'5" running back? He got to be a former. I don't remember position change. Bro, yeah, I really don't think I position changed a receiver because I tried to and it said I couldn't. So I didn't change playbooks and I just moved on. But 6'5" running back feels crazy. Now let's go ahead and advance. See, and we'll actually look at the roster, see what it looks like, see what we need this year. I just wish when you go to this screen, it actually tells you what your roster is, like instead of us having to guess. Now, a lot of draft picks, of course. Good work, y'all boys. Let's come over here. And when I say you have to guess, like some of these guys have gotten drafted, but they'll still show up here. Like our 2 quarterbacks, they're back, but the running back, like you're not on the roster. Are you on the roster? I don't remember. I don't remember if you left early to get drafted. I truly don't remember. Now I just got to go back and look like, okay, well, did our running back leave early to get drafted? Let's see here. It seems like he did. So, okay, so That's a situation where if we didn't go look, we might, oh, we don't really need running back. Oh, yes, we do. We actually do need running back because we're down to a freshman, 2 freshmen. You know, one has elite development, but we need 2 running backs. Receivers. Okay, let's assume we lost all the, okay, so you're returning. Okay, so receiver, we're kind of good. We don't need receiver. If we see a elusive route runner, bring them in, and we could potentially move them to running back. We definitely need tight end. I would love to move this gritty possession to tight end actually. Okay, O-line. Okay, we're gonna be down to probably you. That's good. Okay, you probably graduated or left early. We'll be having the freshman back. Okay, right guard, we should be good. Right tackle, okay, we should be good on O-line. I don't think we need to bring in 1 O-lineman at all. Perfect. Edge rusher, y'all 2, I'm assuming graduated. Maybe not George, but definitely Barry left early. I think George, yeah, George we ended up convincing to come back. I remember that with 12 sacks. And then y'all 2, I think y'all 2 are gone. So edge rusher is definitely a need because we're only looking at 3 in the room right now. D tackle, ooh, might be a pretty big need. Maybe not. So you should be returning with normal development. I don't know if Kenny returned. Did we convince you to come back? I think so. Safety or on linebacker, y'all 2 I believe are gone. See, it just makes things so annoying, bro. When it just don't tell you. I think corner is definitely gonna be a pretty big need. And then we lost a lot of these guys. Yeah, safety. Okay. All right. We kind of have an idea of what we need. Let's go in the portal and just execute. National Signing Day. Is it our best signing class? No, but we did sign a #1 player in the nation, which was an O lineman. Do we need that? No, but we did sign, and we signed 2 elite development linemen, and then we signed #3 corner or #4 player, but #1 corner. We'll take that. Missed out on some guys, some linebackers. We did sign a couple receivers, elite development, elusive route runner. I plan on moving him to running back. Pretty good. Like, I'm not mad. Elite running back also, so we should be good there. I think for this year, no quarterback we signed. We did sign some edge rushers, elite development, edge rusher, more linebackers. Missed out on the elite D tackle, unfortunate, but overall pretty good. Where do we rank? 11th. This might be the first time in 10 years we didn't sign the #1 class in the nation. Legit might be the first time in 10 years. Let's go through position change, everyone, just make sure it makes sense. The last training results of this series here, man. Let's see. Okay. Quarterback, Travis, up to a 97, 95 before the tactician. His progression is glitched. I love when that happened, man. I love when that happened. But we have 2 elite quarterbacks, 2 very elite quarterbacks. Yeah, I think we're good at the quarterback spot. They were good with Mr. Travis Grant. A running back situation, we're good, man. We're good. The guy we moved from receiver, Danny, looks like he will be the starting running back. So he's the elite development receiver we brought in. He was a elusive route runner. We moved him over. He turns into a 96 overall. The transfer elite development only gets a +5. Okay, but good running back room. Can't complain. Receiver room, elite +21. Might be the craziest one we have seen. +21, bro? I meant to move him over to tight end, but +21? That might be the craziest progression yet, man. Tight end. We did move a 6'6" receiver over to tight end. He turns to a vertical threat, and he jumps up to a 99 overall with great speed. Yeah. I think that was a good play. I think that was a pretty good play to move him over there. Tackle, 96. Okay, O-line, 2 very good centers. Okay, right tackle's good. D-line, George returned for his senior year. Man, do we have George his whole career? Is he a 4-star or 5-star? He's a 4-star that was here for 5 years. Shout out to George, man, because not too many guys in this rebuild stuck around for the whole 5 years. Now, last year got his chance to really start, and he'll be back for his senior year. Redshirt senior year, perfect. I need 20 sacks for you, big dog. +17 for Steve. He'll be our other edge rusher, D tackle. We're good. Good D tackle play here. Okay. Linebackers, Sam, Mike's very good. Wills, very good. Corners, very, very good. A red shirt freshman is the highest. On Danny here, Danny Song is another guy that stuck around for 5 years. Love that. Love that. I want to see. Make sure he was on our team for 5 years. No, he's at Duke, so he's a transfer. But pretty good production. 9 sacks or 9 interceptions on his career. Not even going to play on this roster. He's going to be a third stringer. Safety, very good. And then 99 overall, strong safety. Perfect. Perfect. We even have a 90 overall kicker, man. Even our kicker is on that. Even our kicker is a top pick in the upcoming draft, man. Let's go in advance. We should have nobody that needs to be cut. I think we're going to be at around, if I had to guess, 60 players. We're going to be in the 60s. If I had to guess, let's see, maybe 70s. 80. Oh, I'm way off. I'm way off. The last schedule of this rebuild, USC is in the non-conference. Georgia, Bama, LSU, Ole Miss. So this is one, and then Oklahoma to end. This is one of the tough years, but we don't lose too many games, y'all. We don't lose too much here. We have the #1 receiver in the Heisman Trophy list, and then our quarterback is up here as well. Man, every year we have a receiver start up high. Never win it. I mean, they're just not going to win it in our offense, bro. Like, just not going to win it. But, okay. We're looking good. A lot of preseason All-Americans. Let's go and advance to Week 15, man. See how we do with this schedule. We end the regular season 12-0, and we also win the SEC championship against Bama. We are the GOAT. Oh, my. Hold on, not yet. Not yet. We still have one more national championship to win here in year 15. Let's look at the schedule, see how we perform. USC, oh my, 77-0, then 82-0. Oh my. My brain can't even process that. Oh my goodness. 7 touchdowns, Travis, and then 82-0. What you do? How we beat the East Carolina worse than we beat the FCS school? That's insane. Let's see, what did we do against the FCS program? Put a 28 and a 4. We don't even put the backups in. We didn't even throw the backups in, man. Okay, then Georgia gave us a fight, but we won, of course. And then Ole Miss always give us a fight, man. We always beat them, but they put up a little bit of a fight. Then we blew out Bama in the SEC championship. Let's go ahead and advance. See if we get any awards. I would like a Heisman Trophy, man. Like I said, it's been a little minute since we got a Heisman Trophy, since we had the USC playbook. That book was good for stats, man. Like, bro, come on, bro. 4 years in a row, they win Heisman. 4 years in a row? Come on now. 19 sacks for George. I told you I need 20 from you, big dog. I told you that. And you go get 19 during the regular season. Way to come back for your senior year. Been with the program for 5 seasons, and the fruits of your labor are finally paying off, big dog. Love that for you, my guy. Offensive lineman of the year. That might be the most consistent thing about this rebuild is we have the best O-line. Every year. We win center of the year as well. Linebacker. Okay, another one. Okay, still doing our thing. Labardi, 19 sacks for the big dog. Let's go in advance. See who we pull in the first round or the quarterfinals of the playoffs at this point. Let's see. We pull Clemson, bro. We played Clemson so many times. Clemson been doing their thing, bro. They in the offs every single year. We played them so many times. They're 97 overall team. Let's go ahead. Come on, take care of business. Come on, y'all boys. Come on, don't fold in the last season. Do not fold in the last season. We move on to the semis, 14-0. Do not fold. Do not collapse in your last season. One more season. Do not collapse. And we pull good old Michigan. 4 straight Heisman Trophy winners by 4 different players. That's impressive, by the way. 4 different players won a Heisman 4 years in a row for Michigan. Man, they don't got no Heisman fatigue. In real life, they got MVP fatigue. They need to get a Heisman fatigue in this game. And we beat Michigan, of course. Move on to 15-0, and we back in that national championship game. And, of course, the game has frozen. I'll be right back. Number 3, Miami in the national championship, man. Y'all got to be the last one, man. Y'all the last one. Y'all the last thing between us and being a GOAT. Y'all the last thing. Come on. So we beat Clemson by a good margin. Then also Put up 49 against Michigan. They scored against us. They did their thing. I'm not gonna lie, they did their thing. That man threw for 500 on us. Come on, defense, tighten up. Tighten up here against Miami. They beat Oregon, they beat USC in 2 close games, and now they got to go through us. Now they got to go through the big dogs. They're 94 overall roster. We're better. Let's hop in. And of course, it's in Hard Rock Stadium. Bro, how many years is a national championship in Hard Rock Stadium? Bro, I feel like every other year in this game is in Hard Rock, and maybe that's what it is in real life. But so they get a home game for that national championship, literally a home game, just like what happened in real life this past season. But the big 2040 national championship is here. I want to watch our offense start off this game, so let's sim. Okay, they get a first down. Okay, third down. We get a stop. We'll get it back on the punt. Perfect. Now we can go ahead, watch from the slow sim, and see what the offense got. We take over from the 3-yard line. Let's walk them like a well-behaved dog. Walk them down the field, man. Let's walk them. We go pitch in the end zone. I don't like that play call. We juke someone out, break a tackle, and we still lose 1. Yeah, I don't like that play call much, Coach J. Will. Let's tighten that up. I can't wait for next year also the coach mode to be in the game. I think that's going to be pretty cool. We go run here again. Broken tackle. He's feisty. He is feisty. That's a nice 7-yard pickup from Danny Duggan. And we got tight end in the backfield. It's going to be a play action. No, it's a straight up run. It's going to be a first down. That's the receiver, Danny, man. And he's breaking tackles like that. That was the elusive route running receiver that we moved the running back during the offseason. We run it here again, and he might be gone. Broken tackle, juke move, get off that man, and he off to the races. He's a damn dog. We're number 30 at receiver, weighing 160 pounds. He's small as hell. He like 5'11", 160, soaking wet. Just feisty. Just pure anger. Look at his. Bro, we got to fix the face scans in this game, bro. We got a black dude named Danny Duggan bro, come on, bro. That hairdo don't make no sense, but we gonna rock with it, man. Hell of a start to the national championship. And just for y'all boys that don't know who Danny is, let me go show you when I say Travis up to 99 with the tactician. Danny here. He's 5'11", 189. I don't know if I believe that, man. But do we have break tackle or anything? Like, he's obviously a former receiver, but I go past it. He got juke move, spin move. He got some break tackle, no trucking, and he just feisty. Great speed. He's just a lion, bro. That's all. Some guys just wanted more than other guys, and he's one of them ones that wanted more than everyone else. Let's hop back in the fast sim. 14-0, we score again. 21-0, we score for a third time. It's a hot start. Second quarter, the offense kind of stalling out until we get another touchdown. 28-35, skunk at half. Oh man, it's all but over. They get a field goal. They're feeling desperate. We get another touchdown. We get a field goal to add on top. 45 to now 6. They only could get field goals. We get another one. 48-6 is your final. We are the champions. We are officially the GOAT of college football. We have turned the Texas A&M program to one of the best programs ever, at least of this generation, at least of this 15-year stretch. We win 8 natties in 15 years. The first 8 years, keep in mind, we only had 2. We just went 6 natties in, I believe, 8 years after that, 7 years after that, something crazy. I think 6 natties in the last 7 years we went. And look at Danny, number 30, holding the trophy, man, with that crazy behind hairdo, man. Oh man, that's beautiful. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh man, Travis didn't even have to do anything. 100. He's a 99 overall quarterback with the tactician, 118 with 1 touchdown, 54 completion percentage. He didn't do a damn thing in this ball game because we had Danny. When you got Danny, do you really got to do anything? I don't think so. That man had 8 broken tackles. His trucking is a 65. His broken tackle rating was like an 83, 82, something like that. 8 broken tackles. is crazy. Averaged 11 yards per attempt, 2 touchdowns. I think we know who won player of the game in this one. I think we know. Sack numbers. We had 2 sacks, freshman, and then we had 1 interception. We got another Danny. That's Danny Songs. Had an interception at cornerback. Hey, man, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, man. We win ourselves another national championship to etch our name as, I would say, the GOAT. Like we could go look at. I wish you could go all the way back, but bro, we haven't lost a game in 3 years. 3 years, we haven't lost a game. 3 seasons. The last 6 seasons, we only lost 2 games. It's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, man. Let's look at the college football playoff history, where we just won 3 straight, and then we lost to Miami on their path to the national championship. Lost to them boys. Before that, we also won another 3 straight. Man, I woke up this morning, I chose greatness. I literally woke up this morning because the first half of this video I recorded last night, I woke up this morning, I just chose greatness, man. And we decided to win 6 national championships in 7 years. That's what I chose, was greatness, man. Oh man, that's absolutely crazy, man. And then, yeah, you get to see the rest. We lost to Georgia. We only lost 1 national championship. Every year we made it, we pretty much won. We only lost 1. We went 8 for 9 in national championship games, but early on we ended up winning 2 of them things in the 26 season against Duke, and then we beat Bama. Man, you just see the same teams making it, but yeah, I mean, just kind of how it goes in real life. But that's cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. Now we could look at the trophy room here, and I never looked at this much. And what? They said we too goated. We can't even look at it. What was that? They said we too goated. It's too much for the CPU to process. Can we not look? Okay, we can look. Okay, so we got all our national championships here, right? Okay, how many bowl victory or how many SEC championships do we have? Is there a good way to look at that? Okay, so we won that year. Is there not a good way just to look at how many? No, I haven't used this much, so I don't know if it's a good way to look at it, but it seems pretty. We're gonna go through and count. I'm gonna count to see how many we have. So I counted 10 SEC championships is what we ended with. It appears, man. It's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy. We look at our coach stats here and look at. I mean, this is crazy. Win percentage. We got it. Yeah, we did go. I mean, we did go. I wish you could look at all-time coaches, but you can't. Man, we only lost 17 games in our whole career. 17 games our whole career, man. 214-17 with a 92 win percentage. Bowl games 31-6 versus top 25 opponents, 114 and 15 losses against rivals. Man, our rivals hate us. We only lost 3 games against rivals and 11 conference championships. There it shows us. Okay, and then 8 natties. Who else have a? Kirby Smart got 4. Okay, 11 conferences. Lincoln Riley went crazy. First round draft picks. Oh my, the amount of first round picks we have. Yeah, a lot of first round picks. Draft picks. Hold on, why is it saying we only got 35 draft picks? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that adds up. So total draft picks only 35, but we had 100. Yeah, that's not adding up. We might have had 1,000 guys get drafted. 1,000 is crazy. It's probably like 400, 2 to 400, somewhere in between there. And then top 5 recruiting classes, 13. Yeah, 13. That sounds right. Yeah, we was going crazy pretty much every single year. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Winning seasons. I mean, we never had losing one. So, yeah, yeah. We won't go down as like the all-time winningest coach. Not yet. We had to play a bunch more seasons, and Lincoln Riley and these boys just keep winning too. So, but pretty crazy. We could also look at team records. I wonder if we set every record. So Missouri State receiver apparently went crazy for a couple of years, and he set some records. Single game, we didn't set no single game record. Season record, KJ Stacks. I forgot about KJ, man. I believe he's the last guy to win a national, not a national championship, win the Heisman? Yeah, he was the last guy to win the Heisman. That's before we changed from the USC playbook. And he set the single season passing record and also the single season touchdown record. And then we had a DN get 30 sacks in the season. 30 sacks, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. You look at the SEC, we're going to have a lot of these records. KJ Stack is here. Our running back is here with 30 touchdowns. Okay, receiving stuff is here as well. What about game? Did we set any game records for the SEC? We did, with 10 touchdowns in the game. Casey, and then receiving 6 touchdowns. Okay, outside of that, not too much. Career. Okay, yep, our quarterback was an all-time SEC passing leader with 1,500 yards. Outside of that, he also set the touchdown record. And then outside of that, Devontae Smith still set the touchdown record. 46 touchdowns is crazy about Devontae Smith. And then let's see, did we set every record for A&M for a game? Not every record. So rushing yards in the season, we didn't break that. But passing yards, we broke. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only record we didn't break. And then also interception record, 10 interceptions in 1941. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, man. I need to see film of that. I need to see film in 1941. But single game, we didn't set that many for single game. Only 3 it seemed like. Okay, 5 sacks in a single game. We definitely tied that a few times. And then career, I think a lot of these guys are going to be us. I think, yeah, Kevin Eddy is definitely one of our guys, I believe. Yeah, Kevin Smith. I don't know if that might be one of our guys. I don't know. But pretty crazy stuff, man. Pretty crazy stuff. We could also look at our season stats. Our quarterback ended up getting hurt, but 3 interceptions, rushing numbers. Danny went crazy, man. Shout out to Danny, bro. Shout out to Danny for just being a dog, just being a straight up lion. We had 2 guys with 20+ sacks. D-tackle with 13.5. Interception numbers, very good. Hey, man, this was fun, man. This was fun. This was a fun rebuild, man. Pretty crazy stuff here, man. If y'all enjoyed this content, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Y'all ready for College Football 26? Tap into the channel because we got a lot more coming. Appreciate y'all, and we on to the next one.